What's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Big Fly, man, and we are back, dude. If I sound a little off, it's because I was just having a conversation with some of my bestest friends in the world, and and they've been they one of those people to where, like, when they fall down a rabbit hole, they fall all the way down a rabbit hole. They might as well put on a little blue dress with a white apron on it and then run into all type of mythical creatures that like smoke weed and drink out of half of teacups, because they fall down the hole. Funny thing is this person that I'm talking about name is Bunny. And then we talking about falling down a rabbit hole. So they got locked in to a court case that's going on right now, and they were enlightening me to inconsistencies, and I realized how intelligent of a person that I am, and I couldn't listen to that anymore because it was killing me. Like, you know what, Jay? As far as everybody is concerned, Bunny is her real name. As far as anybody is concerned, outside of people that actually know, Bunny is her real name. Jay swears that for as long as he's known about Bunny, her name has always been Bunny. So he just knew that that was her real name. Like, he just knew that that was her real name. So to the end of days, he is going to swear that that is her real name, no matter what he may actually know. But yes, maybe I'll do a rant or I'll do something where I go in depth about what we talked about, but I'm not going to do that right now because I got to get through a stream, and I can't get through a stream with that type of idiocy in my head. My man said that the lady, his wife, slit her wrist, strangled herself, realized that that wasn't gonna kill her. Wait, I'm sorry. I think she crushed up some pills and put them in orange juice and drank them too, or something. She did all of this to try to commit suicide, to unalive herself, because I am on stream. She did all of this to unalive herself. And when none of that worked, she went up the stairs with a already slit wrist, okay? Which nerves are severed. She went up the stairs, opened a bedroom door, closed a bedroom door, locked a bedroom door, and then said, I'm going to throw myself out the second floor window. Can anybody explain to me how a person with severed nerves in their wrist can turn a doorknob? Like, I don't even need to get into none of the other stuff. How do you turn a doorknob with severed nerves? And you're heavily medicated. Okay? And apparently she told him all of the stuff that was happening with a crushed throat. You know what? This is just, bro, just say that when they ask you how do you plead, just say guilty, bro. like when they ask you how do you plead, just say guilty, bro. Because this makes absolutely no. You know what? So how y'all doing today? What we doing today, man? We finna watch this. We go watch the top 8 from CEO for 2XKO. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Almost. That much idiocy. Whew. Anyway. Nope. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some water. Oh no, you're 100% correct, Jay. He walked right up there. They said, "How do you please?" He said, "Please hit me with the book, Judge. Please hit me with the book, kind Judge." You absolutely correct. All right, I'm good, y'all. I ain't gonna unalive myself on stream, but oh, but Jay, there's more. Son was googling stuff that was relative to what happened to his family. He googled, "Can you disable airbags from Kia trucks?" And she drives a Kia. My man was on some other shit all the way around. But that's neither here nor there. We're gonna watch this top 8 because I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was watching Tokon top 8 since it was their first major. So I'm gonna watch 2XKO, and then after that we're gonna jump into some Tokon. Boy, I tell you, the unintelligence of the people on this planet is crazy. Anyway, yep, but that's what we doing. I can't. My God. That's a different level, Jay. No, I ain't cool. I still got that weird little itch in my throat from from the cough. You right, Jay. We're gonna leave that alone. That sounds like a whole nother level of stupid. A whole nother level of stupid. Brody is weird. It's weird, Brody. It's just weird, Brody. I don't even. Google searches don't go away. I don't know if people know that. Oh, tell sis I said what's up, Brody. Tell her I said follow me on Twitch and give me a Prime sub. Be a great birthday gift. All right. Let's get into it.
Good morning, gamers. 365 teams for 2XKO, and we whittled it down to the final 8. It's time for top 8 here at CEO 2026, and who better to bring you to that action than myself and the host with the most, Ringe. How we doing?
What's good, Pimpin'? I'm very excited to be here for 2XKO top 8. You already know we got some familiar faces. We got some players that are making the top 8s for the first time. It's going to be really sick to see what everybody's bringing to the table today.
Yeah, it's exciting. We got some champions that I'm sure you guys are excited to see and kind of expected to see in the top 8 as well. But both in winners and losers, we've had some upsets making it into our top 8. Of course, we got to shout out Gladiated. We got to shout out Yosef, fighting for their spot to solidify their names as these 2XKO champs.
Yes, indeed. Let's take a look at that full bracket to give you a breakdown about the matchups you're about to see, those players that we're familiar with that have been introduced as champions, and of course, our newcomers into the top 8s as well, right? So we got from the top, Galinated versus Jakey the Snakey, and then Hapkari versus Bleed, two of the main champions of this game so far. And in losers bracket, right, we got Flying Fox along with Shopify.
Oh, for sure, Lupus. That's what's do it. Let's do it.
Going up against EG Super Nude, and on the bottom, we got Leffen versus, as you mentioned, only
Yep.
That's what's up, Jake. Good looking out.
The greatest from South America, pulling out Argentina and also taking out the Twins as well. So, wow. If I'm not mistaken, also entered in Evo Japan, but didn't quite get the chance.
Hey, Lupus, how you feel about Tokon?
And now at CEO 2026, not only got the chance to face off against one of the best duos in the world, but to take them out for that loser side top 8 qualifier. So it is going to be a banger of a top 8 for you guys, and I hope you're excited for the 2xKO action.
Yes, indeed, man, indeed. Of course, mostly solos, but we got that Sonic NZM team that have been proven, right? They won Combo Breaker. They are the team to beat when it comes to the duo side of things, and we're going to see them in losers. But right now, I want to see Proxy on the stage and introduce our members.
Hey, thank you to two of the best in the business down on the desk, and to everybody here in the venue. Gamers, are we ready for some 2x?
Yeah, the PC port was bad for Tokon.
Everybody's here, present, early.
Especially if you don't have a PC to be able to run it.
Honestly, if you've been keeping up online, a player that needs no introduction, we're going to have that Braum coming out strong. It is going to be Gladiated!
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, Lucas. I didn't get to watch the tournament because I was watching Tokons, but I do know who won, and like I did see some highlights. And I'm gonna tell you, I think the Braum in top 8 was a surprise for people and stuff like that. I think it was a surprise.
Ready to abuse poor little animals.
He's got the ball cap too. Shout out.
That bald cap is crazy.
Opponent, another player you must be familiar with if you've been keeping up with the game. My teammate, if you know, you know. Give it up for Jakey the Snakey!
Ooh, okay. Vibing to this one. All right, Jakey.
Oh, there we go. Big chillin' on the walk-in. It's all smiles.
Post them up. Shout outs to our host and of course Kinder.
CEO kills me with
this
ring though.
Players get in with no problems holding up the ropes. Those are real wrestling ropes in that ring. They are not fun to hold up like that. My shoulder is hurting from yesterday.
They've got some tension behind them for sure. We've seen our best and brightest get caught up with the backpack mix-up, so
yeah,
making sure they can get in safe.
Those are actual like binding cables. Those are not ropes. They are metal cables. So yeah, they definitely have a lot of resistance and tension. But this could be a good one, right? Like you said, Gladiated versus Jakey the Snakey. We got Braum as the star of the show on Gladiated side. But Jakey gotta be used to that.
But they do not know how to pronounce his name. They don't know if they want to call him Gladiated or Galliated or Galeated, everything.
Right, pulling up with Braum, Vi, Double Down, a pioneer of the fuse. So it's going to be really exciting to see.
That's a lot of damage on the table, right? Making every single hit count to its maximum capability. Some strong assists either way as well. Being able to really, I think, put the onus on the opponent for having to deal with the neutral, right? You're going to be able to throw a lot at them, and they're going to have to be able to navigate it without getting a straight hit, which with this team and Double Down leads to so much damage, J2.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as you get that first hit, Double Down is like, okay, as long as I'm optimized, I'm going to reduce it to the 1v2 situation, and you're going to be fighting without your fuse. So, you know, Freestyle still able to hold its own, surely. I mean, I think...
You know they're supposed... Oh, and another thing on that Tokon, though, Lupus, you know they're supposed to be dropping another patch for it to try to make sure it gets the PC port right for you guys.
Or just keep the big bodies at bay, you know, with Jinx projectiles and just setting up all the electrified drones.
I just chose to get it on PS5 because I knew that you would get more like extra skins and stuff like that on PS4 because on PS5 because of the because it's a PlayStation game.
Always having that insurance policy.
And they did. They was giving away, you know, extra stuff that, you know, you had to be a PS Plus
for real. I'm sure we're going to be checking our buttons real quick
person to get it.
Bhutan Chick, the classic.
We've been seeing a little bit more of Senna as well, right? As the you know, patches made her a little bit better in the base form, which was like, okay, Wraith, great. But being stuck on that timer is obviously a tough battle, especially when base form just felt like moving in the mud. So a little bit faster now, but you know, I'm sure we're still going to be rocking the Yasuo Jinx that we know and love Jakey for.
Man, this shirt is killing me, man.
It's, dude, I saw it behind me when I was looking at like the commentator cam. I was like, oh, what a curious outfit for the spectators. I hope the camera gets to see him. And I was like, wait, that's Gladiated. Camera's gonna see him all right when he's in the ring.
Have you seen the swim shorts that the dude's been wearing? With, you know, the whale tail swim shorts?
I have
you
not
seen those?
seen
You haven't
those.
seen those?
Not yet, I haven't.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to show you a picture during the break. But he,
Yeah, I heard it was a
Match
real,
with the shirt
a
and
real
obviously
rounded
that's
top
like a
8. Loop is like,
Yeah, exactly,
like a
bro.
lot of
Oh,
different
man,
teams and
so
stuff
good.
like
But
that.
let's get into
And
our first match of top
I like the
8
fact that,
2XKO. We are in the
Galliated
building. I hear the people. They
is
wanna see the
running
digital
double
violence,
down.
and we're gonna give it to
And
him.
in top 8, because it proves that like there are more fuses to use outside of
Digital violence is so
freestyle.
real for these two, right?
So I love
regulars,
that.
You know, making it that top 8 time after time. So they want to prove themselves offline. We talked about this earlier, right? That first hit from Braum and Vi, even if we don't spend that double down, we have Unbreakable, and you're trying to get under the corner past the shield, man. Help me.
Yeah, exactly. You were dead 100%, right? That Jinx was going to be on the pond, no longer playing. The double down threat is so huge. That's why we saw the break already. Slice it and dice it, and even punishing Braum before he can get off screen. But protection and going through the projectile with the super, very well done. But it's not over yet. A break on the other side.
I was going to say, so smart with the bionic arm coming from Vi, right? Usually that's so good about catching both the point and the assist, but somehow Jinx was so far across the screen, even the shockwave doesn't catch her. Speaking of, we send the shockwave with the shield, and we go for denting blows to chip her out. That's down to the Yasuo for Jakey.
Yeah, this is exactly what we talked about at the beginning, right? Oh, beautiful push block timing right there from Jakey to Snaky. That's going to end the life of Vi if he so chooses. And it looks like that's exactly what he's going to choose to do. So that's a big break, right? And no pun intended, as both of them have their break off the table now. Yasuo, of course, is still half-life, and Braum, a dangerous threat.
Yeah, really nice to save the meter there too, right? You have the reversal level 3 in case of Lady, and he gets a little too frisky with the Braum pressure. Still able to get a lot of room here by running up past the Vi super assist, but big whip with the command grab. We're back to neutral.
Man, yeah, trying to call his bonuses as he got close, but got sliced and absorbed the projectile, but oh, drops combo. That could have been the kill.
Beating a break that's not there. Level 3 still available on both sides. The big yellow bars waiting for the assist to come up as well. And as soon as they do, firing through, it's the tornado to take round 1.
Yasuo is still
That boy Jakey showing off
Yasuo.
the clutch gene in the opening
That did
round.
look like nerves on both parts, because even Jakey dropped that combo with Yasuo. And I know that's a combo that, you know, a route that he probably been running almost a year now, because that's not a changed route.
Oh no, not only did you whip the super, maybe you were looking for the tornado instead and just miss input, but either way, it's a big punish. Now we get Unbreakable once again for Braum. Same way we started off.
He going crazy with this Braum, bro.
The ankle's broken with the Poro assistance. Put him on an N1 mixtape cover, and that's going to be a dead Yasuo, which is the character that brought Jakey back in the last round. Huge start for Gladiated.
Yeah, maybe you had a little bit of time in between that super to fade out the break, or use the break rather than try and hold on to Yasuo, but at that 1 HP, you have chip damage territory for Gladiated. It's fine. Let it be the anchor Jinx.
Indeed. Wow, what a throw tech in between that. Knew that he was going to just use the swing as a red herring, but the assist is coming through now. Rock bottom from the top row.
Oh, that was
Poro assisted, and now it's
clean.
set up with the ice shield.
The tag in after that.
Gladiated again, looking for the try and buy yourself a little bit of space against the Unbreakable, but that shield is still solid. Holding on, we pull up with Vi now. No!
Indeed, at least the Yasuo is dead, right? So no tagging into it to convert off that.
There we go. Minus off the
Good parry.
Still finds the parry on the Yas assist, this time setting up the shockwave.
Just came in,
no.
dropped the ice on him, dropped the fist on him. Jakey, of course, being at such a deficit, gonna save the break for the next round. Both of them going into it now with it at the top.
I'm loving that this is a double down user.
We take to the skies. Again, you've been double covering the ground, so even though Braum Vi, a team that definitely wants to stay grounded most of the match, instead we're just going to jump on through, bait out the break. And once
I
again,
am
it's Unbreakable
loving
for
that this is a double down
Jakey having
user.
saved the break from the previous round, right? You knew he was
I got
gonna wanna
I'm
use it
so
to-
sick of seeing freestyle
quickest moment he could. Speaking of which, Gladiator
in
right now.
every top 8. Everybody
There we
running
go. The forward
freestyle.
toss going a little bit wide, but still kept you locked down in the air block. Mental freedom.
Nice.
Oh my, bro, these combos look so cool.
Yep.
The Poro. Man, see?
Oh, unafraid of the push block, kind of getting a feel for Jakey's timing, and now we're killing the Jinx in the back, just barely alive without the Yasuo getting tossed up.
Yeah, that's what that was like a great point to command grab as well, because that's the point character you're going to try to maneuver to protect that assist from dying. In that moment, Gladiator takes full advantage, double down means the command grabs do even more damage. And now it's down to just the Jinx here in game 1.
You see the Hyper Crater Maker in the slow-mo. One more touch. Big whip on the 5S, but Gladiated still just trying to find the perfect time to
Nice
strike.
parry.
On the sway, but you still have such an uphill battle to go here.
Yeah, Jakey did make a comeback in the first round, but that was on the Yasuo, right? A character we're kind of used to seeing make comebacks. A little bit tougher with Jinx. Tries to stagger up the pressure right there to bait out that push block, but Gladiated was so disciplined, timed it perfectly, get that super assist out of here.
There we go. It's a big tell, the Yasuo super assist. You get a lot of damage for it, but at this level of player, not going to get away with it. The shockwave is clean, putting game 1 up for Gladiated.
Yo, man, this dude is looking serious right now. Of course, as Proxy said, right, Jakey has been one of the staples of 2XKO. But Gladiated is making a statement right now, though. We are getting the party started on the side of the snake.
Here we go. We get that pickup from Yas. Tag into the extra hit reaction. Poke out. Didn't believe in the confirm, though. We were autopiloted into the stagger, but that parry's not going to save you. It's breakout.
Indeed, right there. Both players breaking out.
Y'all gotta bear with me in all the yarning I'm doing, man. It was a long night and an early morning, so
Yeah, trying to go for command grab off the
a little burnt out,
back up on
but
the shockwave, but still gonna find the gut punch.
I'm gonna have to grab me a little energy drink in a minute.
Oh, drops a little bit prematurely, but uses the sway at the perfect time to nullify the push block, and now his birthday party.
Oh my god, dude. Double down with Vi Hyper Crater Maker is so lethal. 90% that Jinx is on death's door.
180% was the perfect way to put it, man. Both of these characters almost all the way
You telling me to
60
take it
out
easy, or
there.
you
Jinx
tell,
once again
or you
left
telling,
alone.
or you telling Gladiator to
Get
take it
rushed
easy
the
on
hell
Jake?
down.
Cause that was
Gladiated, one round
insane
away.
We're gonna
corner
stop on that,
pressure,
though.
bro.
Jake, he was looking back and forth in that first game,
Me?
but
Bro, I wish I could take it easy, man.
out
It's
of his mind.
one
First
job
one
to
from
another.
Jake.
When I ain't on this stream,
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice
doing this fun stuff with you guys and getting to talk to y'all and enjoy, you know, the streaming and stuff with y'all, then I'm editing something from a photo shoot or something or some video from
Sending it with a single sway,
from
gets caught up in the up back.
a
Jinx
video
assists
shoot or
the
something.
Rocket,
So
saving our lives
I
and
wish,
tying it right back in for some
and then
fireworks.
single dad life. So
Set the trap.
a teenage boy and a young adult who just graduated high school this past year, and now
Yeah,
he's
that's so tough. Jakey was looking to catch the
taking
tempo
his
after
college
he was
courses.
just a hair too early, and now we're up against From, and again, it's deja vu. This corner situation up against the shield. We bet our life with the wake-up attack.
Oh, Yasuo taking massive damage, just barely lives the 2H to protect the rocket to avoid the anti-air, but he was ice shielded, so it actually
Oh, but
hit
since I ain't
off.
talked to you in a
My
while,
goodness.
Lupus, man.
Breakable.
Yeah, college. He in his freshman year. College. But since I ain't talked to you in a while, Lupus, man, how you been, brother?
The staggers. I'll do it one more time.
He's looking for the 2H, does catch the assist, able to walk it on the other side here. Shield is there, able to jump away. That is a block tackle and a block super. Jakey is still in this.
There we go. Retreating guard, buy yourself as much space in the buy as possible. Parries on the assist. He's in.
Oh my goodness, the wild swing is there. The brink. Hell, so
You know what?
wild.
I want to try Power
Fury
World.
incoming with that buff.
My brothers
Wants
play
both
it,
characters on the table
and
here.
I do
That
own it.
dash
I have it on
forward, that
PC.
bomb was so important.
I just have not. I literally just have not played it. I actually own it on
Beautiful
PC
hit for
right now.
35 seconds left on the
Just
clock.
haven't
One
played it.
character apiece, and more than enough meter for the parry. Just waits for you to run.
Does
in
that make me a
and
bad
two
person?
aces you to one more round. It's still set
To
up like
own
a
it and
lady,
not
but
play it,
Jakey's
and my
not out
brother
just
them been
yet.
asking to play it for a while.
Jakey has made a comeback on both of these characters now. You needed a game like that, right? You got to stabilize the vibe.
See the momentum down, tag back after the record, let that drone do the work.
That was sick.
Woo! There we go, caught the assist.
Indeed. Now he's going to be going to work in the corner here. It's a tremendous start for Jakey. This is a very similar to what we saw in the last round, right? But as you mentioned, that tech
Thanks,
bonus
Lupus.
didn't
I
cover
feel
it
better
as well as
now.
he wanted to. Gave Gladiator a chance to play, but this is where he was.
Yeah, spin the tag for the freeze frame. As long as we're able to keep the corner, it's fine. Okay, spend the shockwave to escape and gets caught out with the delay. Sway light.
Oh,
That was
Crater
so
Maker.
sick. The shockwave to actually escape
Hyper
and push the
Crater
opponent back to
Maker.
the corner, like actually layer defense turning directly into offense. That's how you gotta play the tag games.
Here we go. But that's no meter for Gladiator.
Oh.
He gets sliced up. Down to the buy. Full HP. You got Fury to try and stall things out, but the meter situation is dire.
Yeah, Jakey's been hit by some big throws in this set so far, right? So he wasn't about to let that happen again. Now covering all the pressure as well, not leaving any gaps for Glade to find his way in.
Okay, retreating guard just barely out of range.
Nice.
Beautiful
Oh
pickup.
my God, bro.
Last frame, you could
Am I the
tap with
only
that
person
airborne
that
buy
hates
down, and that was one
Vi
apiece.
What a
and
counter right there. You recognized it in. Oh, the stack
Vi
is
and
perfectly
Warwick's
timed.
jab.
Catching Jakey probably
Like,
holding on
I
back.
really
Here's
hate
the fear on
Vi's
Jakey's
jab,
side. You
bro.
should be able to build up the Fury before the end of this round. You have level 3
Yeah,
available
it was
as well.
just
You
jump
know
L,
the
bro.
lead, and
All
this
of
is gonna come
Vi's
out again.
L's
These two
are
aces from Jakey
broken, bro.
are clean. We
All
spent
of
the level
Vi's
3 and put
L's,
them right back in the
all of
corner.
Vi's lights are
What in
broken.
the world is happening? The level 3?
Like, for real. All of them are broken, bro.
And Jakey brought 2 rounds back in close
Like, you know her dash,
to
jab,
tie up the set.
anti-airs.
How is this one
Her
still
jab,
going?
anti-airs,
Seconds ago,
everything,
that round
bro.
was looking so doomed. I was
I'm not
ready
even being
to set
funny.
Jakey down into
Vi
the
has
loser's
the
side,
best
but I
L
said
in the
it
game.
earlier, down but not out, and now it's final game between these two. See who moves on to winners finals.
That boy Jakey was looking like
I understand
RDJ. It was doom
she a
day all over the
boxer,
place, but somehow,
so you
some
know
way,
she
had
should
forced
have a
final
great
game
a
in
great
his
L,
opening winner settings.
you know, a great jab. But bro, some of the stuff that her jab beats is crazy,
It's a
dude.
2M to fight your way back out of the corner. I could not tell what side they were on, but it doesn't matter when the final comes out clean.
Yes, indeed. And now another jump of the command grab attempt that's been multiple in a row now where Jakey's been able to defend in clutch moments. Trying to bring him down. And again, the late air dash to get out of the situation. Very sick.
Should be a clean kill confirmed. Doesn't need to spend the meter. Braum is down.
Vi coming in hot. Blade is, though, definitely feeling the back, but the momentum of this set has completely switched.
Yeah. No break to your name. Shimmying with the sway. It's fine to take a throw here. You have such a big health advantage. You really don't have to even spend the break if you want to be greedy for round number 2.
I love that, right? Yeah, the tag after the push block, and then to prevent Vi from pursuing. It's another great setup. Bringing in the Yasuo.
The
Ooh!
puppet on the up minigun for a little extension as well. Drops the J2H, but still a lot of extra damage here.
Yeah, you can tell just the confidence that Jakey is playing with now. It's very easy to get shook against a team like the Lady Aidens, but he is so comfortable, and he is now in the lead for the first time in the set.
Yep, slight break advantage up here on set point. Let's see if we can keep it up.
Yeah, running in the big zap
Now,
is
we're seeing a lot
annoying.
of forward jumps from round start to try and catch the grounded approach, but it's
Running in the big
solid.
zap is annoying, bro.
D here taking rockets to the face. And now he's trying to make his way in slowly but surely.
I wonder what happened. We were going for retreating guards in the minigun just to build up a little bit of that extra meter, but still got caught up with the rocket after.
Bro got smacked across the mouth, and then Braum coming in to bait out the break. Jinx paying for the consequences of Yasuo's actions.
Gladiated once again in Jakey's brain. We saw that sway light on the counter hit and immediately tagged in the Braum. We were
Good
like, I
overhead.
know what you're about. Yasuo getting pieced up in the back as Jinx falls to the shockwave.
That's something that can happen, right? When they do jab and overhead and you're looking for like multiple jabs to push block away, your assist comes out, just gets destroyed by it, but he does manage to combat Braum in the mid-screen, able to take away the unbreakable, gets the throw in before the super assist. Jakey is cooking. We've seen it come back once already.
Make his way past the armor, tried to shield into the buy assist, but breaks so high in the sky. Caught out here for the rocket, but not a full confirm. We still toss you up, and that mid-screen conversion off the throw is so tough.
Here, oh my goodness, the hilt of the sword taking out the Poro.
Perfect spacing coming out here from Jakey. Parry on the assist.
He was tagged right before that, right? With the tackle to set him up. He got the parry of the projectile, but immediate 2L after. Jakey covering Gladiator, taking any chances and turns.
Wait, the jump heavy, but we pull up with the scoop. Gladiator bringing us the final game, final round.
The scramble scoop into the immediate meaty, not letting Jakey go nowhere. I cannot believe we're on a final round. The momentum keeps shifting back and forth. Yeah, ice shield, blocking it all. Nice spacing from Jakey, though, using the retreating guard in the backdash to get free.
Went into this one, super down. So much work for Jakey now. And once again, Yasuo piecing you up. Jinx trying to pull up to finish the job with the fireworks.
Yeah, that was classic right there. Just a straight up neutral rapid slash.
They really wanted to get that Braum up. Jakey really wanted to get that Braum out of there.
Character, the anchor by
Smart.
Fury, about to be up.
'Cause that's
Swings with
the
sway.
heavy damage
Comes
of
up
this
hugely.
team.
Look at the super assist damage.
I was gonna say it's a great way to start. Pretty much puts Jakey one strike away from death, but what attack timing right there. And now we have the Fury break. This is gonna be scary for Jakey, honestly. He's gonna use some of it on the dash cancel. Oh, and a beautiful push block timing. Making sure Vi whips it just outside the range of Yasuo, and that's gonna take the rest of the Fury timing. It's a huge win for Jakey.
Runs down the timer so well. No level 3 to have to worry about. Parries the trap on Meaty. Oh, there we go, yeah.
Indeed, a break song just goes with another 2L. Jakey has identified that, right? Has calculated, hold it up multiple times. Can't quite finish it just yet. Gets in the face, but will take it. get after the whip tackle.
Ah.
Well done from Jakey from the brink of defeat to winners finals.
Here we go. The swap up in momentum from game 2
Okay,
to game
okay,
3,
Jakey.
staying alive in the winner's
see
side,
you.
like you mentioned.
Jakey
moving
made it
on to
out of
winners
top
finals.
24 and into
That's not
top
to say
8.
nothing of
He had,
Galadiator.
he was
such
maxing out
early
at like
momentum
top
in there,
16
but it was
for a
so
nice
happy
long
for
while
that set. That
in
was
majors.
So fun to watch.
So it's
Another
good to see
even
him get into
above double down, hit it
top
down
8.
to the loser's side to potentially fight for one more person's loser spot.
Yeah, you know, Gladiator, they definitely put on a hell of a show right there. Like, for a long part of that set, I figured he was going to winners semi, or winners finals, excuse me, but Jakey, he's proved why he's one of the staples of
hold on,
this
I'll be
game,
right back.
Incredible performance right there, multiple clutch comebacks, some big read adjustments as well as we started seeing the command.
I'm definitely
grab
gonna
get
lead this
more.
running though. I
Just
don't
incredible
want y'all to
performance
miss
in
no
winners
fights, so I
finals.
have to wait on no fights. I'll be right back though.
On Viceway was really good. You know, just show push block early so that we're leaning into, okay, you want to command grab me. You want to do big delays on Sway to maybe bait out some of my defensive, habits. And we were catching some of those really well from Gladiator, right? We saw a lot of happy birthdays coming out, killing the character in the back, basically, taking 2 health bars worth of HP. But like you said, the jumps, 2M, S1 coming out from Yasuo to break the unbreakable, something that is so difficult to escape from the corner. But there we go. Such a close set to start off our top 8.
Yeah, let's take a look at that top 8 bracket, actually, to see who Jakey is potentially going to be facing in a little while, and check in on our loser side in case you're just joining us. Of course, we got M80 Hikari going up against Oni Bleed, 2 of the toppest dogs in the scene in the next match of winter semifinals. Of course, Sonic Fox and Inzem and Supernoon, and then Leffen and Yosep going to be taking, the winner of that is going to be taking on Gladiated, of course.
Yeah, I mean, taking a peek at that loser's side, right? Sonic Fox and Inzem versus Supernoon, something that we kind of take for granted and assume is going to be, losers finals, winners finals.
Yeah.
But losers round 1 in top 8, and of course our next match, like you mentioned, in winners semis, Hikari versus Bleed, the battle of the training partners. And what I've heard is, these gamers are like so back and forth. During their training sessions, it's like who can take games off of the other is constantly going back and forth. So we'll see how it goes on this fine Saturday morning.
Indeed. All right, man. Well, let's get to the stage and our boy Proxy to introduce this battle of champions.
Hey, what can I say that you haven't already said? Training partners, 2 of the best on the freaking planet. Super excited to see this. This is the new classic. Get used to hearing it across every single game. But today it's 2XKO. Coming out first, one of the best in the business, reigning champion of every tournament you've ever heard of. It is Hikari.
What's the song choice, Hikari?
Yeah, what we got on the OST. Okay.
Oh, man. Okay.
No time wasted. I can't even call that a walk. That was a sprint to the seat. He's like, I got places to be. And it's winners finals.
Hey, he didn't even let the song get started. It's time to handle business.
Exactly. No time wasted.
And how good do you have to be to simply be associated with the letter W? Hey, it's time to find out. Coming up to the stage next, it is Bleed!
Ooh, the dubs in the chat, I already know. Ooh, Bleed knows. He's like, my song got some intro. I gotta wait.
Okay. Let the song rock.
Damn, Bleed, the hair getting long too, man. That's what I like to see.
W Bleed pulling up to the stand.
In the building right now, the Young Gunners, man. This is a potential West Coast, East Coast battle of the next generation, as you heard Proxy. I have no doubt that I'm going to see these 2 in top 8s for a very long time. And of course, 2XKO is just one of the many games we're going to see them in. So I'm very excited to see this saga not just get started, of course. We've seen it get started, the trading partners and all that. But to continue here at CEO, my favorite tournament of the year, is going to be a good one.
Yeah, it should be incredible, right? We're so used to seeing these gamers in grand finals time after time, TNS, and even in the offline majors too. So fighting it out, winners side, round 1 of our top 8, starting it off strong.
On that point about this being a grand finals style match, right? 100% agreed. And then like you talked about, that Sonic Fox Inzem Super Noon match, very much grand finals capable. And then the winner of that versus the loser of this is also another grand finals quality match. So yeah, we're getting some amazing matches here in this 2XKO top 8. Wouldn't have expected anything less with the caliber of players that have dedicated themselves to this game. 2 of the top being right here in front of us right now. And yeah, definitely on paper, going to be the front runner to take the tournament, whoever wins this one.
Exactly. pulling up here. We called it the new classic shout out proxy, right? So still holding on onto the classic team. Should still be Ari Akali with the freestyle. Of course, Echo Alawi pulling up from Bleed as well.
Man, that's sick, man. Both of them obviously sticking with what brought them to the dance. Akari has always been more, you know, picking up new characters here and there. Yeah, but just in general, to be extremely optimal with the team, the Ari has been there. And of course, his Akali is absolutely nasty. But Bleed on the other end, pioneered the Echo Alawi, right? Showed a lot of the tech that had made the team viable at the top level. So it's so sick to see him continue to play with this team. He's just a one with it. The chemistry between Bleed and this squad is on another level.
Exactly. W Bleed. But we got our evil double crown champion versus our Frosties champion. Ice cold up here on the other side of winners. Semi stretch out the hands one more time before we head on into our next set.
That smirk from Akari, this is what he lives for right here. Maybe that top 8 at the majors, the big tournaments, trying to take a belt home. You know, I don't know, he's got to have like a DBFZ belt from the past or something, right? I was like, Hikari, I just would be so surprised if he's never won a CEO. But that's just how much he wins, son. Like, I'd be surprised if there's a tournament he hasn't won already, and he's like in his early 20s.
Exactly. He's used to it. Heading on straight into the action. Big whip from the 5-man. Fly kunai. Swinging like ships in the night. No clean hits just yet.
Indeed, the overhead was there, but yeah, nothing good for further. Tag had already been used.
I'm back, and I made it back just in time
Hikari's not gonna let it
to see a really good match, Bleed versus Hikari.
5-man can be a little stubby when you see that extended.
Had to give me an energy drink, man.
Too short for the you know, wall extension.
Whoa.
Too short for the 2H. Happy birthday immediately breaking out.
And interesting from Bleed, just taking the opportunity to create some space, right? Buy some time for his assist to come back. Does have it now. Beautiful parry. Tried to use that, allow it to get in, but we are going to tag up.
Yeah, not going to let you get away with any fireballs for free. Run up half of the 5L, but Bleed with the backdash. Just let Echo do the work here.
Man, these fellas are so comfortable in this game now. You can just tell by the way they move. It's different from even when they were both won tournaments like Frosty, like the Evos. They are just on a different level now. Bleed making the most happen, getting that time freeze on the time winder.
He got you some ginger lime soda. I mean, man, you gotta get a little acid in your system, man, sometimes. Wake you up a little bit. And I know me, I gotta get up and move around there once in a while, restroom or something.
To the clone and going low as the dead Akali, just like that. And now sandwiched up that tag in the last second to Alawi. Not gonna be a big combo.
What you fight him in? TNS?
Mid-screen tentacle, not the greatest Oki situation you've ever seen, but still able to put you back into that
or
knockdown state.
offline.
Touch here from Akari, trying to navigate with the anchor Ari and build up a little bit of fury for round 2.
Cause I played him at Evo, and I won a round off of him. I lost the match, but I won a round. But I played a lot of people at Evo. Oh, a different online 20. Okay.
Defend herself, parry, tech grab, whatever it may be. Bleed
Oh,
is there
I thought
to
you said
expose it.
Yeah. It's not to say that Akari's lacking in movement, right? The backdash from Akali is great, you know, just able to maneuver in the sky so well from Ari as well, but Bleed just one step ahead every time.
I played him. I played Tate.
Ari right back in.
I played I played Apology Man. I played Sean. You know the dev. I played Sean. I played Clockwork. And I played Clockwork and I played Combo Fiend. I played Peter.
Incredible stuff right now. Look at that. As soon as they know that they
so I played a lot of people when I was at Evo.
Akari able to jump in and get both. What a huge dub for him in this round.
Cold start, assist.
I tried to get a match with the Zeta Twins. I tried to get a match with the Zeta Twins, but you know, language barrier. You know how that goes.
Just outside that range to get.
And their translator wasn't around at the time.
Smoke. So empowered on the specials, fastball and the double overhead feint, whip, and sends it with the RE super. One apiece here in our first game.
Disgusting stuff, man. Hikari just throwing so much at Bleed in that moment. Get him to block for a second, gets the throw, and it's all over. From there, another amazing aerial. Both of these players are so prepared for the sky warfare.
Over the ground, look for the skies, but one step ahead in the aerial warfare. Like you said, the up spirit rush is going to be a big whip, so it's Bleed's time to shine.
Indeed. Oh, yeah, a little bit of scramble at point blank, and Hikari able to take advantage of it yet again.
There we go. Still waiting for that break to come up as well, so you're going to have to eat this orb. Oki coming out from Hikari. Never mind, straight into the Akali.
Yeah, gonna be looking to kill him. Bleed recognize that he might have the resources to do just that, so we're gonna break up. Make sure to preserve the Alawi, the Echo with the Alawi.
There we go with the puppet, but still just hits both of them with the 5H.
He tagged in, avoided the assist, getting heavily punished, but still ran into it with the point character.
Yeah. And just losing so much space, right? That 6-second timer after the assist getting hit, but it doesn't matter when you catch an echo in the back.
Due to the fact that these two are training partners, Lupus, like,
really
that'll be the,
that's just the allowing.
like,
on the get up attack multiple times, and they've been working out.
them playing each other is like the equivalency of when me, you, and Rip play 2XKO. Like, we played, if we play each other so much, like being in a tournament would be crazy because it's like we know how each other play. You know what I mean?
Round one, Hikari in full form here to take game number 1. We saw that desperation deep dash coming out from Bleed as well. Was stuck on the last allow. He was like, all right, I'm setting it, man. I'm holding W.
My man with Jordan mode.
Which reminds me, we gotta get some rounds in, bro. We gotta get some reps in. I ain't played in a while since like a lot of the patches. I don't know if you want to wait till after the season is over, because you know the season over in like what, like 10 days or something like that. 10 or maybe 20 days or something. No, like 10 days.
The Warden allowing.
Just his reactions, 11 a.m. on a Saturday, but he's still big.
Yeah, I think the season is over like in like 10 days or so.
Oh, the late tag again.
I don't know. You know 2X, and you know what they do. We don't guarantee that you're gonna get a character at the beginning of every season. Remember, they said that. So there's a chance we could get Lux at as soon as the new season starts. But then they might make us wait a couple of weeks like they did for a college. But I know we should definitely have Lux if they're trying to stay on the right timeline. We should definitely have Lux in September, October at the latest. And then after that, Samira should come in the like in like November or December. Because I would hope that they're trying to get Samira out before season 5 starts in January.
I think we might. Ari into the level 3.
Because season 4 starts in September. September 1st, I think, actually, or something like that. And I know how much you were looking forward to playing Lux, Lupus. I know that's your girl.
Going into potential final round. Back it up, playing a lot slower now. We feel the pressure on Bleed's side.
Oh man, yeah, the up back helm breaker on the stagger pressure, right? He got open.
I know I had to poke fun at you, man. I don't think anybody is like super happy about Lux being added.
Back it up, let the tentacles do the work, but still we S1 straight through and clear up the calamari.
They definitely gave Lux white girl sweep. Rich white girl sweep. Definitely gave it to him.
Hikari, man, so clean.
just because they gave it a sweep, you go play at 2X.
Yeah, you got the chicken block off, so you have to block the Ari, but
that's funny.
I don't know how to side correctly initially anyway.
What's the team then? What you thinking? From what you saw, what's the team?
We're waiting that assist timer up as well. No!
Lux and who?
Counter hit. Maybe trying to hit a falling JL.
I don't know how that was going to interact.
All right, okay.
You still thinking Warwick? Oh, how's the Caitlyn play coming along? I will admit, man, my Caitlyn play has come a long way. That's why we got to play, bro. Caitlyn Bliss is looking real nice. I actually, you know, that when I played Justin Wong, I used Caitlyn Blitz, man. That's how I got those wins and stuff when I was playing Jay Wong. And the win I got on Apology Man, I was playing Caitlyn Blitz.
This should be a dead echo.
Nah, son, you jumping over and then the Firefox pushing you back to the original side so the air dash hits cross up. No. That was disgusting.
Juggernaut Warwick. Lux is just there just because you got to pick a character. But then you don't get the white girl sweep if you Juggernaut, bro.
Absolutely filthy to put himself that much closer to winners finals. One character is left, and it's so hard to get a handle on the Akali movement. Tagging in and out just like that. He's got plenty of meter as well.
Exactly. Hikari running in right at the end of that 6-second freestyle cooldown. Level 3 is ready. Hikari sealing his spot in winners finals.
White girl sweep.
Absolute clinical display from, as you put it, the double crown Evo champion. Looking to add some more belts to his hardware, the first of which from the 2XKO side of things. My goodness, man. This is why whenever you see his name on the bracket, he's the favorite to take the whole thing.
Yep, 2X on the EVO. Now he's looking at CEO, but he's still got a couple more sets to fight in the winner's side. But still, Bleed being sent down into losers now. Another demon in these shark-infested waters. What a thrill.
Yeah, man, that is a wild. Like we said, right, the loser of that match was going to go on to face the winner of Sonic Inzip versus Super Dude. So legitimately, grand finals caliber.
You know what? Y'all want me to fast forward through all this talking? The only time I'll let this talking run is when if I got to get up and leave the
And even though the
computer
set
or
score
something
is
like
going to
that.
say 2-0, those rounds so back and forth, but you know, towards the end of
I'll fast forward.
Excuse me, in that loser's quarters.
Oh, you trying to get to the Sonic and Enzo match?
Sent home one more match.
Oh, you right.
If you watched it already, was it a good match?
On International Fair, we got South America versus
The Sonic
Europe. On the
Enzo?
other side, we got NA versus NA. So yeah, this is definitely going to be people taking each other out.
Okay.
Make room for them themselves.
Bro, I am just not a Leffen
We're
fan,
letting
bro.
Nature's rock on that one. Leffen said, no, we're going straight into the action. Leffen versus Yosef for a loser side top 8.
This is so fresh. I just noticed he got the escargot on the hat, bro. A snail is chilling there. That is so sick.
He's got everything emblematic that he could possibly look for here. First blood drawn by Yosef and catches out the match on wake up here from Leffen.
Yeah, Leffen looking for, I think, a little bit of a deeper mix right
Every
there.
time you see Leffen in top 8, what? You just be like, you depressed? Do you get depressed? I do.
Keep it simple with the
He is just not, I don't know, bro. I'm just not a fan, bro.
The sky. Retreating guards to build some space, but whiffs the 5N.
Oh, yeah, I tried to press back right there. Ended up getting counter hit. Now we are setting up shop.
Nobody kick his Swedish ass already. I was like, I was blown, man. He made top 8 of Tokon. I was like, what?
Here, nice little retreat guard to the into that.
I was like, where the players at? Like, what is going on? Why is Leffen in top 8 of Tokon? And top 8 of 2XKO. Tell you who was a surprise for Tokon, Blue Sky Guy. I'm used to seeing Blue Sky Guy in Grand Blue, always in the top 8, which he took he took champion in that. So I'm proud of him. Shout out Blue Sky Guy. But he was in top 8 in Tokon as well.
That was so clean from Yosef.
Pick up with the down tentacle, just sending out a couple shrooms. Leffen trying to hold on. Anchor Timo is tough territory, especially when you're one touch trying to overcome such a life lead in 40 seconds.
That was a nice crossover.
That
was a nice crossover air 2H.
Yeah, she's a really good character against Timo as well. Just using the Rekkas to clear the screen. This time yet again, Yosef winning that opening gambit just like last round. Leffen might have to go back to the drawing board when it comes to the 99 seconds.
5L, slight delay into the toss-up. Trying to snipe Timo out of the skies, but the tentacles keep you locked down, but still gonna mash out on our way back.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage to take on a quick scramble, but luckily for Leffen, it wasn't gonna be a continued combo. Able to come out on top afterwards.
Yep.
Oh my! That was nasty. I don't know how Leffen blocked that.
That's what I'm saying. Clean on the defense here, but tries to swing with the 5 heavy, only to get sniped by Timo on the way back down. Break out from Leffen.
Now setting up again with the mushrooms, right? A mushroom badge has been obtained.
Yep. Up and out. Ooh, sniped by the shrooms.
The burning bush along with the 2XKO allow the assist. Raw tag right back into the team. Oh no, it drops on the shrooms. Oh man, Yosef doing too good.
Yeah, just playing tower defense right now, and you called it out perfectly, right? Alawi also very good at clearing out the screen noise, whether it's Rekka with the darts, clearing out the shrooms, or even the big slam to just cover the entire screen. Game 1 to Yosef.
Look at the snail chilling on his hat, bro. That's like my favorite part of the skin now.
He's unbothered. He's nonchalant, man. He's just along for the ride.
Oh, that's so sick.
Oh, yeah. Big whip on the slide here off the retreating guards from Leffen.
Oh, yeah, Leffen, of course, right? Those 2 rounds kind of got out of hand for him. So even with it just being 1-0, it kind of felt convincing. But oh, my little rising instant overhead. You ain't blocking that one, fam. Leffen has stabilized here in game 2.
Yeah, she did clear all those shrooms with one button. And then
on the super, saw the neutral get up, and now we're just chipping away at the HP. 3M to finish.
Leffen really structuring that sequence to account for the push block as well.
Yeah, I'm about to say he does have a button like that. It is very unsafe.
It
It's very unsafe.
Waiting out the AC 130, gets frozen up on the Time Winder. Yeah, I think we hold on to Fury here. I mean, the life lead is just so insane. You're going to get caught in Shroom. Oki, you save that for the next round. Hedge your bets.
Yeah, 100%. Even if Alawi has ways to kind of clear the screen and whatnot, Levin is too good of a player, honestly, to get this big of a comeback on a lot of the time. So I also am a fan of just saving the break for the next round. We'll probably look to use it pretty early, right? So you can really build one back again.
Time Winder is still Time Winder. No matter how much they say they nerfed it, it's the same thing like I say about
playing pretty careful, right? We're seeing a lot of
Yasuo. You know what I'm saying? These Yasuo is still Yasuo.
Exactly,
Y'all can say y'all nerfed him and changed all of this. Yasuo is still Yasuo.
Alawi's gone, right? Now we're seeing a little bit more shrooms, a little bit more.
And Time Winder is still Time Winder. It's still one of the best projectiles in this game. If not the best projectile in the game.
We say once.
Because actually, as I think about it, I can't think of a projectile better than Time Winder off the top of my head right now.
Just that one more behind it, pulls up for the happy birthday, and Alawi cashing out.
Yeah, Leffen trying to set the charge tackle for the tag of the Teemo, but that darts just putting a stop to all that. Of course, Alawi continuing the happy birthday.
Yep. It goes just a little further out than usual, but it's all good.
Oh yeah, you can only nerf it so much without making it completely unusable. That's true.
That out just to be able to get some room with the push block.
Yep. Okay, try and get a straight hit on Alawi, but we're not going to get punished by Teemo in the back. Tag back out.
Oh yeah, like the creation of Echo shows what you can do in a fighting game. And it is, you know, as much as I don't like fighting against Echo, and as much as I cannot, you know, unlock the true potential of him myself, Echo is probably one of the best, one of the most well put together characters ever. Like, honestly, I really do feel that way. Like, I was impressed of the way that Riot decided to build Echo based on his kit from League of Legends. He is a really dope character, like for real.
Fury about to be up for Yosef, but how are we going to find a time to spend it? You know you're looking for the base.
Yeah, he may be the most broken fighting game character in modern times.
It's not
wrong.
After the air throw, Leffen ties it up.
And we saw an air throw whiff on Yosef's side.
Definitely the most creative and unique kit. I am in total agreement with all of that.
In game 2, so both of these players now have shown they're going to be able to run away with the game if they get their momentum going. It's all coming down to this one.
Trading with the true Shroom to hold down that
oh, okay, somebody in top 8 with a 2XA, okay.
Man, why is that
so we got a 2XA.
That's what I'm wondering, man. Oh, it's getting forward.
We got a 2XA and we got a
Oh, you right. Man, you chefing over there. I see you.
No need.
Oh, nice.
And we got a double down in top 8. That's good to see, bro. I'm loving the fact that we're getting more fuses in these top 8s, bro. It makes the game a little bit more rounded, as opposed to always having to just see freestyle. And I think they need to find a way to like unnerf team fight a little bit, because I love to see team fight in top 8. And I think it can make it there if they take some of those nerfs back.
My God, defense was looking clean, but with layers like that, it's difficult to escape. Not going to spend the break just yet. Hold on strong. He spent the meter. I got hit.
Oh, yes, indeed. Same. I can't even front. Yosef now getting pieced up by the Teemo. Leffen gonna bring out the Shroom Storm again. Tried to punish the rollaway, but he was a little late on the tech.
Exactly. Should you be able to catch it? Yes.
That reminds me. It's yeah, please bring back team fight. Hey, I remember Lux is she's a Demacian, right? Is Lux a Demacian?
Gigantic for Yosef right now. Gonna be able to kill off the Echo. Man, what a dub for him. The team.
Yeah, okay, I thought she was. Because I'm trying to think what all like factions do we have multiple characters of. So I know Alawi is still the only Bilgewater character. We have an abundance of Zon characters. What, one Piltover character? We got 2 Noxians now because Samira. So we'll have 2 Noxians. 1 Demacian. Oh, no, because Senna is Demacian, right?
Fully on the table. from Yosef to get that
And we
dash
got
roll
one
in
Shadow
that one.
Isles
What a call
because of
out.
Thresh.
All right, Leffen still fighting back here. Gonna tag it to the Teemo for the,
But Senna is
inside.
Demacian, right, Lucas?
The get up attack, brave enough to put something on the table there. What a pickup, and we get a quick break, right? Leffen did not want to see the consequences of those actions.
Swing got a swing with a time winder, but we're just taking to this guy's an awkward angle to cover at full screen. So instead, our true
Yeah,
success
because she's
once again,
weird.
out
Because,
defense
like,
with
she
Teemo.
could be Shadow Isles, too, because she was in a lantern. But I think she Demacian.
Right now,
Because, like, her,
full screen warfare, J2.
Yep.
her husband, right? Lucian, he's Demacian.
Of course, it's the life
So,
lead from
by
Leffen,
default,
but
wouldn't
I
that make
can
her
change it.
Demacian?
It's still 80 seconds left in the round, so not something that you can rest your
By
laurels
default.
on.
Indeed, man. The Time Runner was just sitting there menacingly.
Yeah.
Tries to get in from the Leffen, but was respecting the mushroom.
There we go, knocked out the assist, so gonna be a while until you have that push block opportunity, so he waited out for the 3M, and that's break out off of the counter hit.
Need to break off from the other side now with the air-to-air, preventing Leffen from continuing that offensive pressure. Now Yosef's got a chance with drop the combo a little bit early.
Oh my god, that could have secured the life lead. Two really tough here, but we're gonna tag out off the down. Tentacle.
Just because they buried doesn't mean she doesn't change her last name and her nationality, too. That's true. But she lives, but I mean, essentially, I don't know, man. She's been in that lantern for a long time, man. And she was a part of something of light people.
The drop on the second assist.
See, I thought she was Demacian. See, you know what I'm talking about, man.
Holding on to the L3 available for this reversal as well. Leffen cannot leave any.
He said she doesn't have to change her last name and her nationality.
Now the tag in goes back. Oh, but the rock was gonna be there to bring up the combo. No conversion from it. The stand in, no conversion from that. Both sides now. What a parry on the gun. Hellbreaker after. How is this happening? Leffen get counted for everything. 8 seconds on the clock. He needs to make damage happen quickly.
And what better way to do it than Shroom Oki? You've got to be careful on that level 3, but we're chipping on through. No way for you to bring this back. Leffen secures one last round.
What a sequence. That's why he calls himself the humble genius. We are at a final round.
Oh, Leffen calls himself the humble genius. Where is he humble? Where? Where is Leffen ever humble?
The clutch
What?
on the anchor, 1v2, we're unafraid. Oh, it still gets caught out here, doesn't disappear on the throw tag.
People got to stop giving people these names that don't fit their personality.
So many times, wild things happening, things you've never seen before. He's always able to carry that momentum forward. But Yosef is trying to stop it right now, right? Teemo's a great way to stop the momentum.
Nice
to
teleport
switch
to get out of there.
But look at this, Leffen is staying in that ass.
After losing that round, right, you can see the momentum absolutely in Leffen's favor. Yosef so on the back foot, just looking for retreating guard, any opportunity, and Leffen can see that you're playing passive and is fine to take some extra turns here and there. Jump in with a jump heavy.
100% has smelled the blood in the water, has definitely preyed upon that heartbreak from the previous round. Leffen does get him attack both characters as well, so some pressure relieved for a moment.
Yeah. Anchor allowing, it's going to be tough here, right? Not a character that has easy access to limit strike, so the Fury so far down, tries to go for the command throw, but nothing to be seen.
Oh, stop. And then again, the mushroom warfare, right? Just trying to make Yosef pay with his life to come in on.
God, the multi-hit coming out from Teemo, trying to challenge the freestyle cooldown, but it's not enough. Leffen secures his spot for the next round of losers in a nail-biter of a set over Yosef.
Man, what a performance right there. 1-0, right? Like down.
Man, am I wrong that I was just like
Able to bounce
rooting
back like that? But
rooting for
CEO, you
Yosef.
make some noise for Yosef making top 8.
Yosef? Am I wrong? I was just rooting for him.
Of course, we're gonna see
I just
Leffen
really
in
wanted
that next round of losers.
Leffen to take that L.
Amazing performance, bringing it back, but definitely want to show some love to Yosef, bringing that all the way from Argentina into the top 8. Great representation.
Argentina's finest. To go out on a set like that, I know you wanted that #1 spot, but still, such an amazing set to see, and one I'm going to rewatch as soon as this one is over. That was so sick.
Yeah, man, that, like, what was it? I think it was the final round of game 2, right? Yeah, that was legitimately one of the best rounds I've ever seen in 2XKO. And this is how the bracket is shaping up as we are proceeding through it. Of course, like we said, Jakey and Akari waiting in winners finals. Bleed awaiting the winner of our next match, but Leffen is going to be taking on Gladiated in that losers quarterfinals. And of course, before we get to that, this next match is going to be our last losers round 1 match. It's going to be Sonic Fox and Inzep versus Super Noon. Yeah, Noon is our only Thresh in this
Forward
top 8,
fastly.
going with the summon skull color as well. I see you, dog.
Clean color palettes. We get spoiled for choice more and more every time a new skin line ends up dropping, but
Next though.
looks like the teams are all good. We're here on the Kierman Yacht.
Ooh, after dark as well. That's how you know the nasty stuff is about to be on display.
And we got Senna instead, right? No R to be seen, at least for game number 1.
Wow.
Now it was interesting to see a Senna in top 8,
And set, but Super
considering
Dude
how
ready
much
with the
negative
retreating
stuff
movement
people
to
had
catch
to say
Timo
about
behind
her
the
when
back.
she came
It should
out.
be Inzep on the Timo and
Even
Sonic
after her
Fox.
buffs, they
believe
still
so.
didn't have anything nice to say.
Oh man, immediately put out the troops right there. It does actually trade, but oh man, speaking of trading, follow with the buzz, everybody breaking up, nobody trying to let each other get significant momentum.
Fighting on through, okay, straight into the raid form. Oh no, fastball, didn't believe in the hit. Super dash, no retreating guard on that either.
Yeah, a little bit tough right there. Sonic getting their bearings. Ooh, and just a beat to the button. See the counter hit come out, Echo so fast.
Yep. It's still set. Echo knocking on the door. And extension with the rake assist to help.
Rep.
It's still going.
How many times?
God.
Right, and then the Shadow Cold Star Stylist is after, but what a challenge from Sonic. Always somehow, some way figuring out where the gaps are.
Yeah, beating you off the air tech with Henry is devious work, and now just trying to stop the bleeding here. Both of these characters in one-touch territory, knock out
I
of the
think
skies
adding
by
a
the
Thresh for Super Noon, I think that was a good idea, because I kept saying that I think it was time for him to let go of the Timo. I did not like the Timo on his team. I felt like that kept him from a lot of wins he could have had, because he always ended up with his Timo being the anchor.
Super Dude getting hit by the Super Dash. Is available from Sonic Fox here.
Oh, mid-boss Sonic, no combos.
And time to move. Oh, goes right over the 5M. Fireball goes wide as Super Noon takes round 1.
I was half expecting Sonic to use the break in that moment right there, but I like preserving it into the next round here. Especially going up against an Thresh that offers so much control, but that control got snuffed out immediately. Super Noon breaks.
Exactly. Able to drift off of the tag, caught both of them in that happy birthday, so we're just taking to the skies. We're super jumping like our life depends on it.
Timo just chasing the big Thresh round. A funny sight to see.
Say, come over here.
It was like, it should be the opposite, but no. Oh, and nice, of course, from the full screen pull, and be able to clear the screen. It's going to be a primary way to deal with a lot of the stuff that Timo wants to put on the screen.
That pressure so scary with the install. You can only block for so long. Got you locked down with a rake assist. Woo.
Yeah, and the break also is getting Timo tagged yet again and again, man. The big sweep of the lantern has been plaguing Sonic and Inzep.
Caught you with the rake, tries to run up for the throw, but nothing to be found. We're gonna go straight over the laser. Timo trying to find any clean hit, but Super Noon has been bobbing and weaving between the sea of projectiles perfectly.
Oh my goodness, and that blocking the overhead, blocking the perfect time. This is definitely
Good jump
what's
over.
getting the cross up with the time. Why does it just float there and he jumps, having some screaming.
I definitely got hit by that crossover.
And you know Inzep was playing so patient on the time winder, not even looking at Echo, taking to the other side. Perfect timing here with the jump over as Super Noon keeps the momentum up on this duo.
Indeed, getting all the meter in the world right here. The tag launcher into Thresh. That's going to be built to 3 bars just in time. Spinned it all, and Super Noon
Cash.
take game 1 just like that.
Pretty commanding performance as well, right? You know, a lot of folks, you know, we see Thresh and Timo on the screen. It's like, okay, this one's going to be tough for our resident duo. So maybe heading on over to Champ Select, right? I don't know if Inzep is going to be swapping out the Timo, right? You know, one of his best characters for sure. So maybe just holding on to Sonic.
Lore accurate.
You know, Senna in the back, but still sticking on the Senna. I was thinking we were going to swap off that, but
Wow.
we hovered that team fight for a sec too. I was like, wait.
Yeah. That's one of the really cool things about 2SKO though, right? I figured that we might have been seeing Yari come back out, but instead it was actually about the fuse selection. And they're trying to get that double down. They are trying to make every single hit count as much as possible.
Ah, and then see
Senna.
more double down.
That's more ability for Timo to
Sonic and
do
Inzep playing a double down is
Just
nice.
go straight into raid for fastball.
That would have been a nice. If that had worked, that would have been nice.
Of course, right? Let's just go back to the tried and true. Good old darts into tag.
Nice,
Set up
confirm
shop
into
while you gotta deal with the
the
super.
OTG from
It's already
Enzo.
going so well for Sonic.
I like that.
Hit up a tag, big bet from Noon, but it works out.
Ooh. There you go. Tap behind the back with the jump light. Oh, but still scooped out of the skies.
Good air throw.
Super Noon. Keeping the momentum up here.
They're gonna lock him down here, try the 2x assist, didn't get opened up there, but the throw recognizing and getting the combo with the lantern afterwards.
Right, set the orb off screen. Trying to buy some time for Team Assist to come back up. Preemptively, kind of sniping at the lantern in case we look at that tag.
Yeah, very, very smart stuff from Sonic. I like the way they're defending.
Nice hesitation.
Turning the aggression on.
Oh, just gonna jump right over the super dash, but it's not
Just gonna
gonna
jump
work.
right over Henry like that?
Skies here. Senna snipes you.
Oh my goodness, bruh. A movement from Sonic,
Nice.
always so clean. Get the damage in for the raise form. Trying to apply that pressure. Push block was there. Cancel with the projectile to cover it. Echo is in now, though.
All right, Truth's been set. Level 3 with a reversal. And I see that blow dart. This is a dead Teemo.
Indeed, one of the best reversal level 3s in the game for so many reasons. And he's going to be able to take down the Teemo, as you mentioned. Going to be dealing with a full health setup, but yeah, getting that character on the screen is huge.
Yeah, not a lot of time left on raid form, right? So a lot of times we're just trying to spend that last bit of barb on the super dash. The happy birthday.
I felt like he hesitated
Yeah,
on
light
doing that
flash from Emotion's eyes right there.
S2.
Definitely could have been in, but now we got the super assist with the center raid form, trying to get the up back, so avoid a lot of these blocks.
Yeah, I really like the idea there, right? You're covered by Teemo Super Assist. It doesn't track full screen, so instead it's a safe activation, but back into base form with no rate meter to your name. Super Dude. Shoes on through.
That was a real summon skull attack, right? That was 2,500 attack, 1,200 defense.
Exactly, yeah.
He was like, I'm just gonna dash forward.
Now
and
I
let
know
the
why
chip
you
fall
said you
in.
wanted to see this match. This is a fun match.
They win it out.
Oh, nice overhead. That was a nice dash cancel into the overhead. He had no way to count. Like, I definitely got hit by that too.
Spit that last
I got
one,
hit
Fury
by
with the
that.
dash cancel, get those dash on in. Super Dude knows he has to make something happen right now. He just needs the throws.
Good throw.
That's gonna be enough, especially with the super
Good
afterwards.
throw.
Sneaking in with 2 seconds.
If Sonic was smart, what he should have did was he should have did a back jump.
You gotta play so patient.
Should have did
around the
a
reversal
back
that
jump
he's
down
got
S1.
so much
If he'd have did a
mental
back
advantage,
jump
pulled
down
up the throw,
S1,
and of course he's got
that
more than
would
enough
have the
to
gun would have
to
hit
find the kill with 2
Thresh
seconds on the
first
clock.
and
We
then
tied
the
back
blast
to
from
the
it.
Teemo darts that worked so
But
well
he was
for us last round.
running, but he just
Indeed, but Super Dude's been
he
getting those
wasn't
hit
thinking.
outs. That's nullifying a lot of the set of mix-ups post Teemo Super.
Thresh terrifies you.
All right, let me try.
Thresh
That
is-
install on.
All the damage that he does on top of everything he can confirm off of, bro, it's
Set up the
crazy.
shot for Teemo, but again, he keeps getting these chicken blocks off, getting in the air, nullifying a lot of the mix-ups that are presented.
Exactly. No instant overhead with a combo behind. Have to worry about off of that tag. You're up in the skies.
Tag here, rain down upon him.
Get him, Henry.
The roll cancel, nullifying the push block, and just juggling center to hell and back. And in the midst of all that, sneaks in an overhead. No break available as well as Teemo. Not long for this life. Does have the break right before the super, but it's not going to use it. It's all about the Senna Fury comeback now.
That's so tough with the assist pressure on the side, your assist, and your duo getting beat up in the back. You got your hands on both of your ears. You're like, please, let me defend for 1 more second. But now it's down to base form setup, pulling up with Sonic as they're trying to come up with a clutch of a lifetime.
The super is there now for the OTG. And that mix ups with the empty load. No, not want to see any more damage before the Thresh. But man, now the Echo
Nice
in mix.
cross up.
Yeah, on the OTG timing, Sonic Bucks, they're trying to make the most of it here. Build up a lot of meter here with these double orb routings as well.
Yeah, look at that, right? Super again, the OTG for a little bit of damage, but more importantly, the setup, the projectile actually.
Sonic doing work though. I'm not gonna lie, he doing work with this center.
For their own good that time, Fury break is up.
Yeah. Still more than enough time to make this comeback. 30 seconds on the clock. A boom match out with the 5L.
The land cancel 5L right there. Got the chicken block off on the land, so then immediately
make this
land
comeback,
is able
Jay.
to act freely. Very smart stuff from Sonic to air block that.
We called it out perfectly. Now we're looking for the chip, especially with that extra Fury damage. But again, we pull up
Him
the
in that
throw.
throw.
And level 3 once again
That's it.
seals your fate. Senna goes back into the lantern. Our duo sent out through the loser's side. Super Dude moves on to the next round.
Super Noon, well done. Taking down the final duo, always claiming that bounty for themselves though. Sonic and Inzen getting a nice little payday via that. Noon gonna be continuing on into that losers quarterfinals to fight W Bleed.
That was a good match, though.
All of these matches throughout round 1, and we have just finished
That was a
round
real
1,
good
by the
match.
way. Still excellent work.
And CEO,
I think Sonic went a little crazy with Senna too. Gotta give him credit. I gotta give him credit for that. It was brave, especially considering you just started labbing her.
Sad to see them go.
That was brave.
But right now, that's how it goes down.
Showing some love for our top placing duo, Super Noon, like you mentioned, up against Bleed in losers quarterfinals coming up next.
Oh,
yes, man. You can see the bracket and the way everything.
Be right back,
shaking
Lucas.
out. Of course, we started at the top.
Use this restroom real quick.
That 2-game comeback on Gladiated. It looked
But
like
I'm gonna
go
keep this
down,
running,
but
though.
Clutch the hell out of that set. Hikari taking a 2-0 over Bleed, and don't let that 2-0 fool you. As my man J2 said earlier, it is a set you need to watch and study if you're looking to improve in the game. Super Noon able to take down Sonic Fox and Inzem, and then Leffen clutching it up against Yosep has gotten us where we are now.
Yep, and that losers quarters, there are run back potentials all over. Gladiated versus Leffen. They ran into each other in the winner's side and now fighting with their losers side lives on the line and losers semis as well. Fighting, you know, to try and get that #1 spot. But of course, there's been so much 2xKO action and there's still going to be more after this. We're going to go to a quick ad break and we'll be right back with some more 2xKO Top 8.
We are back here, CEO 2026 Community Effort Orlando. It's a beautiful thing back in Orlando. And of course, we are through round 1 of 2xKO Top 8, but we got so much more digital violence to get through. I am Ringe along with J2. How you feeling about this Top 8 so far, dog?
Doing good. I'm excited. We whittled it down to our top 6 and every single one of those round 1 matches. If you guys are just tuning in, you got to go back to the VOD and watch that. They were barn burners. They were so sick to see. And let's see how we got here into that same top 6.
Indeed, indeed. As we can see, Gladiated fell to Jake the Snake in a very intense set. And we're about to see Gladiated, excuse me, in a second. Hikari, of course, sitting pretty in that winner's finals after taking down Bleed. Inzem and Sonic Fox, our best placing duo, falling to Super Noon. And of course, Leffen with the big clutch comeback over Yosep to advance as well. And we are going to start with that match you see at the bottom, Gladiated versus Leffen in our losers quarterfinals.
This run back from the winner's side, pre-top 8, Gladiated, sending Leffen down, but still, he's lived long enough to get his run back. Let's see if he can change the story this time.
Indeed, right, definitely. We talked about it, Gladiated, one of the big parts of his team that is so good is he puts the onus on the opponent. It throws so much at you so aggressively. He's got the double down, so if you slip up once, you're probably dead. It's just a lot of things that come together to make it so the opponent has to make as few mistakes as possible. And that's something that can get you caught, especially early on in the bracket.
Yeah, double down with Vi Hyper Crater Maker, you just get so much time to extend and tack on extra damage. And of course, Braum loves it because it just gives him so much more accessibility to Unbreakable. So Leffen trying to hold on and weather the storm. I mean, Echo Teemo is a team that can try and zone out, but once you're up against this corner, it's difficult to make your way on out. First blood to Gladiated.
Exactly right. When the opening gambit results in corner pressure for Gladiated, that is the least ideal thing for Leffen.
Yep, damn, he frame killed with the double flash of the shield, and now Teemo down in a flash.
Legitimately, right? Such a fast kill. Ooh, the main character that's supposed to keep this team away.
All right, now Echo fighting for his life in the 1v2.
Oh,
Still double down available. We caught you with the AC 130, but now that's your meter down from the assist. Spends the early Fury as well.
I like that. Oh, could actually get the crossover that he was looking for, though. Unfortunate.
Little push block action here. Big stand on the 3M, but tossed up here. Fury dash cancel to get a little bit of extra damage here off the throw.
Yeah, it was the last bit of Fury, right? So might as well just use that here because you're not guaranteed to get anything else afterwards. Gladiated to finding the hit again. My man's meter is burning a hole in his pocket. 3 bars on both sides here. 1 from the Braum, and best believe it's the 3 from the Vi. You already know. Gladiated coming out hot as can be in losers quarterfinals for the first round.
Oh, you're still alive? I mean, you're on Death's Door, right? And guaranteed chip once you block that first hit of the denting blows. Now we're just watching it with the Teemo super assist. But it's exactly like you said, Ringe. As soon as we're able to get that first hit, or even just first hit corner pressure to bring Leffen over to the other side, it is so difficult to escape against this team. And you start off with a meter apiece, right? Double down is a death sentence here off round start.
Yeah, and I was like, you know, oh, nice. Leffen adjusted the opening round gambit to make sure he doesn't get in this situation again. But then he ended up, but a beautiful wake-up Helmbreaker to dodge the command grab. Huge defensive gambit from Leffen working out.
Yep. Unbreakable down for Braum. Now side swap finally for Leffen. So of course we spend that meter on the Shroomokey. High-low throw. Here we go. Good blocks coming up from Gladiator and actually punches through with a shield.
Yeah, that was so clean. Using the shield and calling the Vi assist to prevent any super jump height shenanigans, but fills the corner. And that's why we're going to break. We're going to keep the offense going via the break because of that corner steal.
Hyper Crater Maker, wait it out and get that Unbreakable right back once more. We have break if we want to use it for Teemo to try and escape, but yeah, we'll spend the push block first and try and get out of here. Teemo took a lot of damage in the back, but Braum is not going to get the opportunity to recover the great health like he is.
Again, huge defensive decisions from Leffen, but beats to the button right there. Ended up going to break. The parry was trying to come through against that Helmbreaker. Sailed over, and now Teemo's going to punish the whiff.
Here we go. Yeah, we have more than enough meter for the install super as well. Run that timer down. Ooh, empty low.
Makes the overhead, trying to get the reset going at the end there. Not sure that was intentional, but either way.
Ooh, no! Triggered on the assist and still gets Teemo in the sky as well. And the infinite vertical height of the Hyper Crater Maker seals the deal for Teemo.
Oh man, pressing into the shield, but it looked like Lady tried to throw or something. I couldn't quite tell from the shield, but ends up working out for Leffen. Man, that was intense to end the round.
Yeah, good recognition as well, right? Not just going to continue your block string off of the jump in. It's, oh, there's shield. Let me see if I can at least look for a throw tech here. And if it works onto a back throw, we'll take it. Gladiated fights back.
Yeah, but now we got in the corner this time. Leffen really cycling through his wake-up options super well. Get up attack works this time, and what a parry while drifting forward to punish the super. Amazing.
Here we go. Don't even make it an issue of timing, right? Dash just to buffer the parry behind it and keep it clean and make sure your Teemo isn't getting beat up in the back with a shockwave. Smart heads-up play from Leffen on defense, but still gets happy birthday in the end.
Again, nullifying the push block space with the sway forward.
Oh my god, it does so much.
Teemo, not long for this world. Gets destroyed as an assist. Echo losing 80% of his life as well. Leffen, though, with the Fury and the corner positioning and the overhead starter. He is most definitely still in this round.
Yep. Keep the pressure on. Yeah, Fury if we need it. What if we're going to use it for a combo extension or just to survive one last hit? OTG with the break, and now it's down to the Braum.
Indeed, very, very even. The Unbreakable is active.
Oh
my god, yeah, he did. He saw the swing come out immediately. Fury break to preserve as much life on Echo as possible. Oh, the command grab actually hit from that range, bruh.
Dude, Echo was frozen for a second, man. He was shocked. He was like, there's no way you ran.
I'm back.
And I had Fury.
My bad, people.
Available, the extra damage, it was lethal, and you still took your slow ass run all the way over to the East Coast corner to throw me?
Yeah, that 40-yard dash timing ain't impressive, but that shield most definitely is.
Mad I missed the first round of this match because I always want to see Leffen get beat over.
All right, you've been running me down to the corner every single time. Let me fight back off round start.
Yeah, you know, that definitely might be the decision that, like, Leffen leads.
That's crazy. Let me stop talking that way about Leffen. I really don't have much of a problem with him. It's just some of his take on characters and on the game, and some of the stuff that he says sometimes does kind of rub me the wrong way, but I really don't have a problem with Leffen. When I met him at EVO, he was a cool kid.
Oh my, what a block on the overhead right here. Gonna tag back into Echo to punish the assist. So smart from Leffen. Tried to roll through and got caught though.
There we go, time winder, so we shield back through.
What a cancel to the Unbreakable, bro.
That was so smart.
Back as well, just to make sure
I mean, he lost his vibe,
in harm's way.
but it kept Braum from taking so much damage.
Clipped, Teemo trying to escape, but the weird body and the way the Poro hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, good pickup on. That was a good pickup mash, bro.
To get Unbreakable, one character apiece.
Sam Presti with the trades, gladiated. Oh, the huge kill right there. Helmbreaker coming through the second time will be the charm.
Yeah, I like the idea to fade away with the backdash because the you know, anti-air shenanigans from Echo are so tricky to deal with between a Shroom and a hard place gladiated. Falls in the round.
Yeah, 100% right there. There's too much chip damage coming in too quickly. Oh my God. Breaks his neck as Glady was looking for the throw tech. He ended up just getting the cross up. Now we got the corner situation.
You know what? We were just talking
Well,
about,
give me that.
Lupus, we was just talking about Time Winder. And we should just talk about,
For the buy off the double down.
I mean, we complimented his kit,
Just to get into the air during the block.
but we definitely should just talk about Echo's
He
kit
said,
in
I'm
general.
TPing out, bro.
Helmbreaker is probably one of the best
Going back to work, clone it up.
freaking aerial
Walk
specials.
it out, play it slow,
Out.
tries to wait out for the push block, and the patience is rewarded.
Like,
Getting beat up in
Helmbreaker-
the back, fine. Falling
Helmbreaker
quickly.
is ridiculous.
My goodness, bro, Coachella. Both characters receiving the full brunt of the mushroom super into the darts as well. 5 down with the titular KO.
The best,
Drop from left and no second
the
true
best
required.
Oki
No Harper
and
Dungeon's gonna
OTG
save
character
you now.
in the
It's
game.
Final game in the
Teemo.
loser's side. 1 game away from double jeopardying Leffen, but 1 game away from a run back 2.
Indeed, man. All comes down to this one. Ear
Good
throw
throw.
starts the party for Big Left, especially with that Braum shield lingering. That's one of the best ways to go about that. Try to wake up with the parry and got guffed for it.
You thought you could pull it for free behind the shield with the up forward, but no, Braum back down to earth. The Time Winder catches out Braum.
Leffen can do no wrong in this round so far. Every single maneuver has resulted in, either a hit on the point, the assist, or both. Oh, all right, I'm not even sure
wow.
that was an intentional little reset, but Leffen, once again, the processing speed is just so quick. Able to
This
beat him
is
to the button.
crazy.
Took some time to think. We got Brave tag launch.
Oh,
He
on a
dropped.
pixel. Oh my goodness, he's gonna punish the assist right there. He'll take the damage on Teemo, and that wasn't even that much considering it was a Poro hit.
Yeah. Or ended up breaking the combo, tries to stop the momentum with a wake-up attack, but instead you're eating this full counter hit punish from Gladiated.
Oh man. Huge break for Gladiated in this one, right? Being able to take out the Teemo in this instance, especially not having to spend any
Get up outta
meter
here,
on the
Teemo.
front five, build up towards that level 3 for a potential reversal or just a potential
Good
back
Helmbreaker
shot.
fake. It didn't pay
Oh,
off
my goodness, this is a great
because
start
it
as well.
didn't bait. But
Great crowding into the OTG Super, 50%, 11 hits, and we tap you on the toes to get the Fury out. Leffen fighting for his life right now. Gladiated still has a Fury available if he chooses to spend.
Oh, the
That was a
super
nice
lock
dash
about
cancel.
the Potential Fury break immediately. Yeah, he had to do it right
That
after
was
the
a
throw,
nice
right?
dash
Didn't
cancel.
do it in time, so locked out because of the super, left it on set point.
If you're going to take time to think, I'm going to guarantee the kill. Set point, Leffen, and now breaks down for both sides. Oh, is that cross-up? I couldn't tell because of the screen extension, but it might have been.
Man, well, either way, the scramble afterwards still works out Blade and baits out the get-up attack yet again. Man has been called.
Get up outta here,
Down,
Teemo.
Takes the Teemo with barely a scratch on his team.
Tries to get
Hey,
out.
Lupus,
Gladiated.
man.
Oh, sit down
You need to
with
start
another
running Teemo, bro.
breaking down with another happy birthday on the
Teemo and
side.
Warwick.
Damn, son. That's a big damage. Bold characters eating this. It's not stopping either. He finally goes into the clone. Oh, what a parry on Wake Up.
Best
after that. How
light
did you
in
eat
the
all that
game,
and then
bro.
have to go,
On
oh, it's
Wake
the
Up.
parry.
Just mash out.
The mash out as well afterwards. He said, no, you're not going to meet me after this. You're looking for some
Good.
shenanigans. But we
Good
still
command
pull up
throw.
the command grab from Gladiated.
Big damage. Echo, Ian, all
That's
of it.
it.
We go into a final round because that's how we get down.
The tag teams, the back and forth. You had the level 3, but don't even make him watch the animation. It's one
Gladiated,
round between these two. So
and this
good for the
doggone-
break. Again, Leffen standing his
This
ground
doggone
for
bald
round
cap
start.
coming off his head, bro.
Rising
It's
overhead
hilarious.
Afterwards, Gladiated did not want to see any more damage befall his characters. He was still a little bit too
Jab.
far.
Jab off a shield.
But
Ooh,
the break's not gonna
nice
save you
bait
either.
out.
Gladiated
Great.
ready to wait it out.
Huge stuff right now. Gladiated off to the races, bringing the crowd alive. We got fans standing up. Headbutt, you never want to headbutt Braun, dog. Even with that big ass Yordle head.
Bonk him on the dome, unbreakable once again.
Bro,
We've seen this time and
he is
time
going
before.
crazy
Up against
with
the
this
corner. It's
Braum
unbreakable
team.
with a full team for Gladiated.
He is going
How are we
crazy.
gonna escape? We armor through, but it's no full confirmed.
Trying to beat him to the butter right there. Now respecting the unbreakable. Vi is in this. I mean, you're retreating Garbo. What a button from Leffen.
Yeah. Still so much time left on that timer. We're at 75 seconds to try and make a 1v2 comeback by on Death's Door. Being triggered
Good
to the inside,
parry
but
to
you're
the
not gonna
jab
get away with double
again.
fastball TP this time.
That's what happened when you got the best L in the game.
Buttons earlier, Gladiated. It's been so on point with these wake-up parries. Immediately pressing buttons afterwards. The skyward rock bottom. He didn't have the meter, but it's okay. He gets tagged during the super to take down and double jeopardy left.
That was
Gladiated,
nasty.
what a show.
What a way to end it. The Hyper Crater Maker, we frame kill with the triple shield flash and the slam to seal the deal. Gladiated, ending Levin's run with the Poro on top as well.
Yeah, big guns once again. Yo, CEO, give some props to Big Left coming through for the top 8. Always showing out. Big dubs on that side of things. But Gladiated, of course, did his thing, man. Coming back 2-1 as well.
What kills me is like,
looking strong.
I think the problem that I have with Lefendo Lupus is like, he be kind of like a sore loser sometimes, bro. He'll lose in his face and he just like walks off on people and stuff like that. Like I never forget when he lost to who was it, Bleed, I think it was. Evo Japan, yeah. He lost to Bleed, Evo Japan, or was it Hikari? It was one of them. I think it was Bleed though. And he just kind of walked off, bro. He ain't even like say nothing or shake his hand or nothing. I was like, bro, you can't be that butthurt, bro.
This is definitely a baller of a match. Losers quarterfinals. Two players that have been grinding the game nonstop, and just in general, two I think of the players that have the hardest work ethic in fighting games.
Yeah. I mean, they've run into each other time and time again. Grand finals, and I'm sure training sets, off stream as well. Super Noon flashing the W as well. It's mad respect from both of these players on both sides, right?
Yeah, 100%. You know, I mean, from similar regions, like, and have similar stories, right? Noon started his fighting game junior journey when he was 12, 13 years old. You know what I mean? Bleed, obviously, similar story when it comes to starting such a young age. So it's sick to see, man. It's kind of like, it's wild that fighting games have been around and this scene has been around for so long to see like Noon kind of fall into the OG spot a little bit in comparison to somebody like Bleed, you know?
Exactly. Agent Mud in the waters. In the loser's side, one of these gamers goes home in fifth and the other goes on to challenge loser's semis. Once again, it's Super Noon versus Bleed.
Yes, let's paint this town red, bruh.
All right, backing up, let the Rake Assist do the work. Yeah, especially with 2X as well. We got so much time to stagger with these 2Ls, but still able to find the escape for Bleed.
Yeah, we saw Thresh pull up on him. He was like, nah. Takes to the sky, gets the Helmbreaker punish. I believe the throw attempt.
Yep.
Speaking of which here, Bleed's gonna get his own throw attempt.
All right, the knockdown roll is set. Get him attack, still able to break out.
It looked like Bleed ended up getting caught in the pre-jump frames with that overhead, but nonetheless has taken his turn back immediately.
Frozen out the timeline to keep it simple.
Damn!
All right, put us in Bikini Bottom. No, instead just going for the single tentacle.
Indeed, wow, what a parry right back, but still respected the Thresh normal afterwards. Both these players are so good.
Yeah. Wonder he got caught by with the 5Ls. Maybe trying to jump out and do something a little more
parry.
tricky. Thresh on death's door still fights back.
Yeah, remember Bleed did jump out of the last time Thresh pulled up on him, so right there, I believe that one was also an attempt at a jump that just got 5L'd on the pre-jump frames.
All right, back over to the corner for Bleed, looking to stop the bleeding as well, and even up that life lead catches out the get-up attack. Bleed trying to test Super Noon, says, are you ready for this one? Is your execution still good?
Hey, that's what the name happens either way, right? Either I'm bleeding, you bleeding, somebody's dying.
Like you said, you paint the town red and we pull up the slow walk from Thresh, just waiting for that throw confirmed.
3 bars on deck as well. Best believe he gets the starter he's looking for. Tries to tag into the
Good chicken block.
Couldn't quite get the open up, and a parry on the cross up. How does Bleed parse this visual pollution, as you put it?
4 characters on the screen, but 2 buttons to parry, swap up the momentum here, and we're still trying to pull up past that time winder. Lantern set, watch the tag.
Oh my God.
Oh, he couldn't confirm off of it though.
Up 3 available for Alawi again. That desperation deep dash, but
He
still
confirmed off of that one.
done in the 1v2. That level 3 won't save you, especially when Thresh has one of his own. That's just the first round here in our match.
That Helmbreaker neutral always gonna be potent, bruh. Helmbreaker to assist call, especially the Thresh assist call.
That's crazy. You saw that much action and so much back and forth, and that was just the first round. Not even a full fight. That was just the first round.
All right, Timewinder starts, stop the momentum with the wake-up attack.
Oh, whoops.
Good throw.
So whipping the jab a little out of range. Thing got caught.
Helmbreaker.
Screen freeze manip.
down. Back to bikini bottom this time, content to spend the meter. Oh, but still gets caught. Yeah, you jump the throw, but we still gotta wait for those tentacles on the way back down. Bleed in great position to tie up the rounds.
Yeah, oh my God. Echo got clipped first, Alawi second. But now whole Bleed immediately going back into the Echo to kind of use that speed up against the Thresh, right? Maneuver around the big buttons, the big normals, beat him in the air like he did to get this started.
Yep. Those massive heavy normals are not gonna save you when you're up against the wall, back to bikini bottom.
The push block and then immediately takes the 2 down and the fadeaway to take the 3rd and hit Echo. Real nice navigation of that super from Super Noon.
Yep. Yeah, we got our side swap routing, of course. We're just waiting for that lantern tag. Look at the damage. Still a limit strike set. What?
Parry?
Wake up parry into the wake up Hellbreaker. How did he get from the ground to the air so fast?
That's what I'm wondering, man. They need the instant replay on that one. Sends it with the
Ooh,
level 3.
parry?
Gotta. Didn't want
Parry
to
to level
Fury,
3?
Of course, with that life lead, so 1 round apiece.
I mean, like legitimately, we saw the parry animation and Echo was just in the air. I was like, how, bro?
Helmbreaker.
Slow-mo. Ooh, speaking of slow-mo, we got the screen freeze here off the tag, so we see that tech roll clean.
Nice.
And now Super Noon gonna
Tag
use
after the
break
throw.
ground, but Bleed gonna return the
Then
favor as
break
he gets
so
the
that you
now.
can get the
It's
bounce
all
off of the time
consequences.
winder. That is nasty.
Ooh, down,
That's
Taki with the tap
nasty
of the
work.
toes.
Tried the retreating guard, but the screen was still frozen, so it actually didn't bring him anywhere. He got hit with a 2L afterwards because he was stuck. It didn't actually move him.
Exactly, no room to go. Shout out the Thresh assist, keeping the pressure on and the screen locked from full screen with break.
Very unfortunate for Bleed to look to the retreating guard in that instant. If he just timed it a little bit later, he would have got away from the normal, but instead the allowing gonna die off all of that. What a conversion from Super Noon.
Right, 1v2 for Bleed here. For the dash jump out of the corner, anything to escape.
Noon really looking for the dash jabs now after Bleed showed that jump in the very first round.
Yep.
Oh, ping pong.
Time Miner took a second there after hitting Henry, but still not going to be enough to make your way in. Super Noon aggresses.
Indeed, ends up flipping him low here. Send him to the sky, only to bring him back down. We know how the tag games go. Bruh.
No! Big win from the JS2, but it's fine. We still catch out the tech roll. Call it a setup at level 3, setting up Super Noon for game 1.
Indeed. 1-0 for Evil Genius's own. So way to start, man. Very close in the first game. Though.
Evil Genius's own.
Round 3 was pretty convincing from Noon. Obviously, the rounds previous to that were very, very close. And Bleed got to be bringing even more heat to this table.
Seeing as you're not a Lux fan, Lucas, how you feel about Samira?
Champion, but like you said, bringing the heat from Super Noon. If we can keep this momentum up, that run back, a long time coming, might just go in the favor of our king.
Oh, true. I forgot that this was the grand finals for the tournament. Bleed won at Frosty. That's right.
Sure, they played many a time after that, but still Henry pulling up here with a rake assist. No break to bait there, but awkward to try and confirm.
Make it like Dante.
Marvel
Marvel 3 Dante.
Opening up Bleed. I'm not sure if he was looking for another cross up, some type of rising overhead.
There we go. Run it down off pairing the rake assist. At least you're able to beat up on the Echo now. Super Noon. Gotta be down to that anchor Thresh.
Yes, indeed. OTG, all that is needed at the end there. Noon with the Thresh. Bleed is just so fast on this team. It's very tough to get a solo big body dub against him, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, running to find the push block. And then once again, couldn't complete the combo though.
Yeah, Echo 5L just a hair too far away from the pushback, but it doesn't matter. We're flipping through the skies with 3M.
Indeed, right here. Oh, but again, just like we saw the last round with Gladiated and Leffen, the parry on the time winder and then the immediate challenge on the teleport back.
Yep. Ready for it. Of course, Bleed could look for the meaty 2L to try and catch that alpha. We're trying to be tricky. Layer 2 and 3 to open up someone of the defensive caliber of Super Noon.
A couple of times now as well, Bleed's had the kill on the Thresh. The combos just haven't been there. Been a little bit too awkward to confirm properly. Ooh, but he will jump out once again. And man, it's got to be frustrating for Noon a little bit because he had been really establishing and conditioning the dash 5Ls to prevent the jumps, but Bleed still doing it so well because he did block the previous 5Ls. He's just been predicting it right defensively.
Exactly. Fine to stay on the same layer. Says, all right, how long are you going to be looking for these dash 5Ls? How long is the run up 2L going to work?
Good break.
Nasty stuff right there with the teleport back low. And now, yeah, into the time winder. Let Alawi put the warden up.
Beautiful side swap here. Back into the tentacle super.
My time.
And clean with the
Tentacles.
anti-air. That info on the air dash isn't going to save you.
Yeah, just beautifully timed from Bleed, right? Waited till after that invul window and just 2H'd him to hell and back, and now he's not letting Super Noob play at
Nice
all.
way to follow up the
Roundhouse
time
off the
winder.
frozen time winder,
You think
save
you out of
back
the
in
range of the
corner
time
once
winder?
more.
Boom! Here come the tentacle slam.
No catch from the tentacle, but we kept the pressure up.
I like that way to play the screen. Jumps out of the tentacle, but man, Bleed just staying all over him right now. Suffocating pressure here in game 2. He's looking to tie that set up quickly.
Unstoppable pressure still to break advantage as well, waiting for that super assist to do its job. Knocked out on Alawi's side, so again, another big 6-second timer to wait through.
Oh man, beat him to it, right? Because he knew he was sending the time winder at him, so he could press the big H. And again, nullifies the time winder because that Noon keeps beating to the button, but can't connect with Alawi. Bleed immediately. Noon, of course, gonna pop the Fury here. He has no choice. He's got to try to hold on to this round. Oh, command grab sneaking in.
He
and
triggered
all
the command
chaos.
grab.
Still gonna be potent.
So
I definitely got hit by that command grab, I'm not even
point-blank
gonna lie.
baseball, we see the time winder set and immediately winding up that 2-8 to make sure that Alawi in the back can finish the job. Final game between these two in losers quarters.
Wow, what a teleport back at that last second to avoid, but Bleed somehow came up with a throw. We do bet on the get-up attack, and it works out for Noon.
Yep. All right, walk it out. Just gonna dash under the lob.
Oh man, time winder here. The point. Oh, both got caught. Yeah, the break had to come out. Super Noon did not want to see these characters die like that.
Yeah, we thought Bleed was just a little bit farther, maybe looking for a whip punish on that 5H follow-up on the assist, but ended up getting caught up by it for your troubles. Speaking of a second happy birthday, no break to save you this time. Super Noob down to a half health thresh.
Yeah, because that homing tentacle hit 2 characters and spawned 2, which allowed that second hit to get the kill on Echo.
There we go, not gonna drop the dark passage this time. We're pulling up and walking out. We wait out the get-up attack from Bleed. We're gonna need a couple more big reads like that to even out the health lead.
Indeed, right here. Is he gonna build? Oh, he doesn't build, but it's okay. He catches the tech. Something you kind of highlighted earlier, right? Noon has been kind of ready for these thresh combo drops and has been beating Bleed to the button or getting the throw like we saw before. So yeah, I mean, whether or not the combo's gonna be complete, Noon, this is actually a better position for him now because he's got 3 bars still.
Exactly, ready to catch the tech roll. We see a couple back dashes from both sides to wait out that assist timer, but instead, we set the install from Bleed. Infinite mobility now.
Oh, the 2H on the other
good
side
2H.
to the air dash. God don't meet her, but he's not gonna need. Oh, he is.
Oh,
He's
he
gonna get
dropped.
Oh, my God,
Oh,
round 3.
no.
It's gonna be big damage, but the round is not over.
Echo's gonna live with the slither here.
I think
even though he's
Echo
not
will
the
live.
tankier
I think he'll
character,
survive
but
it. He
still
got
had a
he
good
got enough
amount
health.
Going into it,
Yeah.
one touch a piece
Oh my God.
of that Hellbreaker.
Tried to
He
go with the
can't take any more chip
Helmberger.
out.
Yeah.
What is Noon gonna do? Oh, he's trying to get the air to air.
Ah, good 2H.
The patience of Bleed to 2H and put himself on set point.
Big clutch and the big stretch going into potential final round. The tag through, but 5L's not going to anti-air. That's facing behind the back with a jump down heavy. Break out from Super Noob, and maybe the last one we'll see from him.
That was a good air 2H.
You snatching that up.
Oh, Henry got in the way.
Oh, the allow. He tried to come out and get an assist, but caught the side. Love the dash through the projectile right there.
Exactly. Get that invul, get that space, and now we're pulling up once again with the Echo pressure.
Oh, man, just outside that time winder hitbox. Didn't have to deal with it, luckily. Oh, the little delay right there. Kind of baited Bleed into that throw tech.
Yep. All right, limit strike once again. Don't get him attack. There we go. Keep it simple. Wait out for your opportunity to push block and let the lob do the work.
Indeed, man. You see how quick Bleed moves on this Echo, man. He's presenting so many difficult things to defend against. Goes back into it.
Oh,
so
The
smart right
oh, I got hit by that. I got hit by that charge heavy too, Lupus. I can't lie about it. I definitely got hit.
Bleed, one character away from loser semis.
It's one of the patented resets with Echo Alawi right there. There's a little air attack hit, air throw directly back into the tentacle. Breaks up him hitting Alawi. That's my girl. You can't touch her.
Break up the digital violence. Install once again. Still 2 meter in the bank. He's back into the TP. Push block can't save you.
And now we're going to go into the clones again here. Fury is online for Super Noob. He's got to get big hit. Oh my goodness, Bleed. Usually maneuvering so well, but that maneuvering can get you caught in the scrambles from time to time. And that's what happened here. Super Noob has more than enough meter to take down this Echo, even without spinning the level 3. A huge dub for him to stay alive in this set.
Holy Fury damage popping off for Super Noob. Hashtag CEO fishing with the hook, but you still need 2 more good hits. 1 to get the Fury down, and 1 more to finish the job. Level 3 is available on both sides as we parry the Lantern.
Oh my, I feel like Echo is bigger than any fish that's caught outside. Mitch, you might have to pay for Super News registration next year. Oh, because the registration is over this year.
That's it.
Bleed gonna be sending them out of the tournament 2-1. Incredible set between these two, as always.
Oh my God, Bleed keeps the record up. W Bleed moving on to loser settings.
Man, what a set. I love seeing these two play, man. Two of my favorite players in the business right now. Tag gods. You don't see them in whatever game we can find multiple fighters at. Big ups. But yo, CEO, can I get some love for EG Super Nude? Always holding it down right there, baby. Making top 8. Always love seeing them here. Of course, Bleed once again, man. Being a menace to society. Bringing it through the losers now to make it into that loser semifinals. Another top 4 placing for the young guard.
Yep, Noon still out of that respectable 5th place. Respect on both sides, right? It was smiles as soon as the set was over, but
that was a
Bleed
good
versus
set.
Gladiator
That was
in
a
our
good
loser
set.
semis, and of course, they've been waiting for quite some time. We got to get them back on the stage at some point. Our winners finals: Oni's own Jakey the Snaky and M80's Hikari.
Yes, indeed, bruh. It's going to be a winners finals. This is going to be a great one, of course. Jakey taking down Gladiated and Hikari taking down Bleed in 2-0 fashion. But these two have been so on point when it comes to this game since the beginning, right? We've seen them in bracket after bracket, offline, online. They have entered every single thing they possibly can. And because of that grind, because of that work ethic, you can see it pay off in the big offline environments as well. Hikari, I mean, champion upon championship upon championship. Jakey looking to add to his trophy case as well. It's going to be a great winners finals.
Yeah, and it's still, you know, Hikari is still the young man, but honestly a veteran of tag games at this point, so pulling up, he's battle hardened. The stream nerves don't mean a thing to our evil double crown, still chilling out in the winner's side. Jakey, again, like you mentioned, right, entering everything that we can online, getting all that experience, and then showing it in the offline scene. Breakout performances at Combo Breaker and events afterwards as well, and still trying to punch that ticket to the first place offline.
Yeah, it's so nice being in an era of fighting games where we can have that ecosystem of offline and online feeding into each other, you know. I mean, the netcodes are so good now that the offline practice means that much more than it did before, so you can translate it easier to the offline environment. Of course, the offline environment, getting dubs there, is only going to increase your confidence. It's going to make online seem like child's play when it comes to having to play under the bright lights and the atmosphere, the electricity of crowds like CEO.
Exactly. The online stream nerd is definitely something you still got to get over, but like you said, with all the LEDs in your face, you got Michael Dane with the KBDs as you're walking in on that top 8 stage. I mean, it's a heart racer for sure.
Yeah, you know, like when you have to, of course.
You're staying alive in the winner's side, but one of them finally gets sent down. Our first to 3 of the day.
Feel like I'm watching it live or something, Lupus. I keep forgetting to fast
I
forward.
like you see y'all make some noise for winners finals. I hear y'all. Yeah, we out here, we waking up.
Setting with the fly Kunai, tricky with the fastball here, and Jakey not trying to get baited with the Akali infinite movement.
Dude, Akali's
already going to work in this
jump
cone.
H is crazy good.
The base, you already know.
Hella reach,
All right, Smoke
and it
set,
can be done
reset,
very
he
low
wanted
to the
one
ground
down
because she
back.
turns
She'll get
upside
another
down.
too crazy from Jakey.
Crazy.
Nah, definitely trying to feel out the way Hikari's going to approach him to start this, right? Ari, of course. Oh, my God. Tried to dodge it with the jinx, but not quick enough.
Yeah, I like the idea, right? Oh, you're swinging my assist. Let me take to the sky so that you're not ready for the anti-air if you're committed to that 5H, but of course, Hikari one step ahead.
Yeah, Hikari's processing speed is legitimately out of this world, man. Like, you know, I like to talk about it with a good amount of players, but Hikari might have the quickest processor in the business.
Exactly. Look at the optimization on the combos as well. Hits that scaling beat. Damn, Yorizuna dropped back down into the pavement. That's a dead jinx.
Oh, I don't know if Jakey expected to lose his character right there. I didn't expect it.
I thought we would live with a sliver. I was ready to say a tough spot here, but definitely even worse with Anchor Yasuo up against a full health team on Hikari.
Yeah, especially when you've already used the break. Like, the Fury is not that far away, but you could definitely die before getting it. And that's exactly what happens. Hikari, Asuna drop, Ninja Tings, bro.
Kari.
This team, not a, you know, Arya Kali, not a team that requires the corner to start mixing you up, right? As soon as you're caught in the lockdown, either way, whoever's on point is going to be, you know, high-lowing you until the cows come home.
But that's what's in the ninja backpack? There's a bowl of ramen?
I guess so, man. I don't know where she keeps it, especially during combat. She's doing backflips the entire time, but flipping through the skies here, the happy birthday from Jakey, the swap of the momentum, get Yasuo back in here.
Oh my, Jakey, that is a huge dub from his side. Limit strike into right there, but Akali's still bleeding in the back. Throw to Arya as well. Wants to get this character off the stage. Make sure Akali doesn't build back any more health than she is going to now.
We set the fireworks as well. It's a celebration for the happy birthday. Jakey now on the opposite foot.
It's a celebration,
Full health,
bitches.
2v1 here. Sakari, okay, you found your hit with the fastball. Let's see if we can do it 4 more times.
Indeed, right. Got a long way to go as Yasuo barely has a scratch on him. This is the first instance of damage that Jinx is receiving. Nice block on the empty low. Great push block time as well.
Watch the zap, but didn't find the pickup. Yasuo committed to that tornado, so lands some damage on the table. 1 more hit for Akari.
Of course, that 2H, he was trying to keep it safe, but the cancel into the stands, but Akari recognized it, beat him to the butt.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, 2H catches out the assist, but we got Fly, Kunai, tack on some extra damage with that super assist.
This is what I mean with his processing speed, right? He 2H's the assist, notices he doesn't get the point, so he just stays in the air, throws the kunai instead of coming down getting 2H'd himself. He is so quick to recognize what's happening and adjust what he does.
Ready for the OTG post Izuna drop as well. Fury available on both sides. Jakey might just have to spend after such a strong start. The anchor Akali is doing work for Hikari.
Yeah, it looked like we were going to go to round 3 free, right? And now look at this. Hikari has been dominating on the Akali, staggering up the pressure in different ways as well to not make his offense linear. Push block late. That 2H is not there. He's going to Fury. But the break is blocked from Jakey to Snaky. Huge way to clutch out this dub that looked like it was going to slip through his fingers.
The way Hikari uses break is definitely, you know, runs opposite of how a lot of folks think of like expected value. He'll hold on to it for rounds at a time as his characters are dying and then spend it towards the end of the round when he truly believes. Didn't work out this time, but we still have more than enough time to build it up in final round.
Yeah, as nuanced and scientific as Hikari is, he is a field-based player at heart, right? He is like, risk reward be damned if I feel like I'm going to make the comeback in the moment.
Exactly. All right, set the trap, catches out the tech roll, so we neutral get up, wait for our push block opportunity. Nothing found off the fadeaway, just looking for a couple rocket jumps to slow things down.
Okay, yeah, nice job tagging, but no! Unfortunately, both still get clipped, not for too much damage, but nonetheless.
Yeah, tried to parry to make sure that we were clearing that orb, didn't get caught up with the assist, evening up the health lead now, but maybe he needed to dash behind that earlier parry. Assists are back up.
Indeed here, looking to avoid, did get clipped, so yeah, cannot tag. I believe Akari definitely wanted to get the Ari in here, but hitting that and that big assist cooldown as well, preventing Akali from escaping early here. Does have it back up now. The parry, but afterwards the zap freezes her in place and Akali down.
The puppeting, we talk about the processing. We got the multi-core from Jakey the Snaky. We don't need duos to keep that Jinx piloted in the back and wait for Yasuo to finish the job. That zap, so clean. We're maneuvering around the trips, so trickly.
Indeed, right. I'd be maneuvering around it at such a chaotic pace that I think it ended up kind of falling into Akari's lap. Now he's going to get the limited strike. Trying to set up shop against the Oswald. Looking to be tricky, but a good disciplined defensive string from Jakey, and then beating her to the butt after hitting the assist. Follows up with the Jinx, but we got a Fury break on the table again.
Yep, jump medium, that's Fury down. It slices right through the rocket. Fury available for Hikari. Slight health lead for Jakey the Snaky, but especially with all this meter, it might not matter.
Yeah, he is going to use that last bit of Fury for the dash cancel off the throw to get the combo. Jakey, of course, does have a Fury break of his own. He's trying to throw to prevent any of this from happening. Into the super assist, into the regular super. Can you not break on super assist? I can't remember.
Maybe not on super assist, but there were definitely opportunities like earlier on into the combo before it was called to break. But of course, maybe Jakey thinking, okay, you're going to bait this out. You're going to commit to, you know, up forwarding and blocking it out. And I get one more chance, but Hikari just fine to keep the combo up. And that's game 1 in our winners finals.
That was sick, man. The throw is a super assist and a super. That was very quick routing.
Like you said, scaling be damned.
Yeah.
All right, double overhead is clean, but there we go, the deep dash into throw bait. Ends up on the other side for it, though, with a cross-up.
Jakey now. Oh, try to reset and then punishes the retreating guard. Such good sequencing right there.
We saw the dash out on the stagger too, right? That Yasuo 3H, you know, a little lacking in horizontal range, so the deep coverage of the retreating guard, thinking that Jakey was safe. Thinking that Ari was safe, rather. That Ari is looking damaged in the back.
Indeed, right there. A beautiful parry, a projectile, but then tried to challenge. And Akari honestly had faith that Jakey was going to combat it well, so this man made out the button.
Ooh.
By Kunai behind the back, Ari with a clean pickup, and look at all the meter we got to finish
Nice.
the job, too.
That was a nice crossover.
Trying to get back and forth, blocking the correct way. Shadow types, yipes.
Charge up on the heavies. Izuna dropping the Yasuo back down into the stone, and we got Anchor Jinx holding it down.
Damn, son.
Oh, I thought we hit here there.
I thought that 2H hit.
2H out, but it was just at an awkward
Good
angle.
parry though.
Now set up shop. Oh my, wow, are you blocking right now?
Oh, okay. Fastball throw. It comes for us all, but you had 5 seconds of excellent defense, and now the 2L comes out to mash back out. Clean side swap with a 4H2.
Real good
How
side.
did you survive that, dog? And then the raw overhead into the level
Into
3.
level 3.
He's gonna take down the ninja. That's a big dub. Jakey is still in
Kali
this
out
one.
here.
Spend it to break up the team 1v1, but still got to watch out that level 3 reversal. A couple super assists ready, but Jakey just a hair too short. Sends him with a get up attack here. Oh, but that zap is not going to come out in time. Would have been cleared by the Orb Super regardless. Hikari
No, I said
out
it's
another
level.
round. It's not set point in our winners finals, but that momentum is seeming all but unstoppable.
Yeah, of course, first to 3 if you're just joining us for all the finals, winners, losers, and brands. Wow, bro, that trap.
Stands heavy into the pickup. You get the full charge on the OTG as well. Look at that extra damage.
I like that, yeah, sticking a little damage during the kind of like reset. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good lord.
Good
And you get the
block.
side slots. Akali's so fast in the forward movement, so don't even need to do anything tricky to bring you right back against the East Coast corner.
Yeah, but then the crossover and the Foxfire hit. You saw Jinx do the walk of shame. She turned around only to get clipped from the front by the Foxfire.
Exactly. Heels in hand. And now we got one more Izuna drop to put you back on Anchor Yasuo.
Man, oh man, Hikari starting to cook up in the kitchen yet again.
Oh no, big whiff on the 5L, but we're just gonna run up and do it again on the way back down. Hikari slicing through.
Yo, he seems so accustomed to Akali. Like, okay, just ends up getting clipped by the assist projectile. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, the way he moves and like the button presses, the ranges, like his tempo, everything is just so clean on the Akali. It feels on a different level than everybody else.
He got hit. I'm pretty sure because I know I did too.
Right before the tag launcher, Izuna dropped once again. Hikari up 2-0.
Yeah, he's liking it right now. Definitely feeling the first 2 games. Saw a little smile sneak out after that victory was achieved. He knows he's 1 game away, and he knows that Jakey's got to beat him 3 straight to get into this winners finals.
The onus on our young man, Jinx's strongest soldier, to try and bring this back. Doesn't find a pick up with the dash M either.
Oh, the very last kunai, it was counter hit, so the extra hit stun allows the conversion even without the Ari assist connecting.
Yeah, I like the idea. Okay, I'm gonna stall out with rocket jump to go over the kunais, maybe even find a punish, but it extended your hurt box, which is so rough. Backing out.
Oh. Wow, actually, the falling button actually had to deal with that when he woke up.
Yeah, still had time for the jail after the air tech. I would not have expected it.
And now we're gonna break up right. Didn't want to see that birthday party continue.
Nice.
Dash through the projectile.
Dash through
Super
is
Jakey.
crazy good.
Okay, dog.
There we go, limit strike. Keep ourselves healthy on the meter, and now we got freeze frame with the trap. Didn't get caught up by any cross-up
Oh,
shenanigans.
good parry.
Yeah, it's activating on the Yasuo as well.
Oh my god, whip the JL as well to be
Good
tricky.
blocks.
Show a throw opportunity, but
To the
didn't find the
retreating
tag.
guard.
Wow, what a way to prevent the chase down in the air-to-air, sending the kunai, recognizing that Jakey being right below was going to try to combat him in the sky.
Yeah, and great pickup off the airborne hit as well. Straight into the 2H for Ari, but drops on the
Ooh,
jump heavy.
drops on jump heavy.
Rare
To
drop
overcharge
from
that.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Keep it simple with the fastballs. Make it so you don't feel super comfortable about sending those high horizontal rockets.
Man, and it sees the Yasuo and again just responds with the kunai. So even if you tag in, you're just going to be blocking that. Such a great response to seeing that called.
There we go. Yeah, just baiting out, goading out some of these stance heavies as well. Ooh, you want to send it so bad. 30 seconds on the clock. Slight life advantage for Hikari, so Jakey has to make the first move or catch out Akali as well, but so difficult to try and find the pickup.
Oh man, he ended up teleporting back down as he tagged back into the Jinx.
17 seconds.
Huge.
Here we go.
Yep, I was gonna say you're gonna be able to convert off this, go to level 3 with this little
Smart,
time. It's so
smart.
good to go to level 3 right now.
Get him out of there,
Spending a
cause
little bit of the time as well.
we
just
got
on the
low
animation,
time,
so
too.
10
Get him up
seconds
out of
on
there.
the clock for Hikari.
So
They
now you got the
become
life
that
lead.
level
That was a
3.
good
now
decision.
on the side of your super assist, so no
Ooh,
reversal
nice.
to be seen.
Nice
That was
low.
sick. To try to parry the projectile, but the tag ended up getting
that's
Yasuo into 2L before the projectile connected. What a way to expose that attempt from Jakey. Very clean.
Here we go. 5 seconds on the clock. All he needed, but can we make it into a game? Yeah, retreating movement from both sides. Down to take it slow. Behind the back. No, dash back out.
Which way did he go?
Oos.
Nice, another clean pickup off the rocket.
Yeah, freestyle extension as well. Back into the Yasuo, but get Jinx back onto the screen. We set up tracks to cover the tech roll.
Where you going?
Good throw.
Oh, and of course the conversion afterwards, Hikari
Stay in the
now
corner.
looking to see his character after that, but damn, son!
How did the JL whiff from Ari? Did the jump down heavy end up retracting the hurt box? I need the instant replay, but no time for it.
No, you might be right. I think that might be what happened.
But fading away, that dive kick's not enough to keep the pressure on. Hikari knocking
Good
on the
throw.
door with these 5L staggers.
Indeed. Oh, and he has like a little bit of a delay between the two L's right there, clipping, trying to take the turn back.
Ooh, the step through, but he
The
blocked.
orb return as well.
And the orb
Money
return
come and
got
go. Orb always come back.
Back into the East Coast corner we go. Set the orb
I
like
thought
you
he
said.
had him off the dash through. I'm not
I
gonna
think he
lie.
actually got the cross up that time. He didn't see Yasuo turn around.
Yeah. Oh no! Behind the back here with the Akali. Tag back out to the Ari to keep this corner. With the Nazuna drop in your future, this is a dead Yasuo.
Indeed, right tag launcher back into the Akali for the Ninja to complete it up. And yeah, we'll have to spin the meter at the end of the day. Shuriken stiff.
All right, Mad Bar's meter coming in from Jakey here, but still just runs up for the 5L. Hikari keeping it simple.
Yeah, I like it chuckled because like it's so often I see Hikari do backdash, immediate dash into button, and it works. And it's just like,
What? Wait, triple parry off the Cold Star assist, level 3 as soon as we had the gap, but still blocking out for Akali here. I saw the parry, but you didn't do it fast enough, I guess.
yeah, it looked like he got the parry on the first hit, but then the subsequent hits came afterwards, and he didn't time that parry correctly. Somehow Hikari is actually on the verge of losing this round out. Oh, just not saying that the 2
Yeah, I know, right? That it was definitely the right call.
He thought it'd be a neutral jump angle, but ended up a little bit further out of the corner than you needed. Assist gonna come
It
up
just
really
didn't
for
connect,
Hikari, so just trying to clear
'cause he
this
made it
space.
through,
With
and,
that old super, OTG,
I would have
assist
went-
for the trade.
I would have dashed and did a jump though.
It all on that, and it worked out to stay alive in the set.
Holy,
I would have
so many
dashed up
times he's
past the
getting
projectile
baited in
and just did
Jimmy's head, but still
a
able
neutral
to
jump
send it when your life was on the line. We got one more game
and got the
ahead of us.
overhead.
Man, Hikari
Then that way I
right
wouldn't have
there
worried
was
about
able to
getting hit by the
control
orb.
that round, a couple of weird things that the way they played out.
And I probably would have got the
They had
overhead
that
hit
one
because he
slip
was low
through, but
blocking.
Jakey
He was low
with a
guard.
clutch factor in the end as well to make the most out of those weird drops.
Oh yeah, triple backdash here. Now just looking for the retreating guard again. Fly flag kunai, but a
And actually,
little
yeah,
bit too tough for that 2H to
Yasuo,
reach.
he could have neutral jumped into
Gonna get the full conversion
what is
of
that
the
down?
prevent
What is
Jakey
that
from
down
doing
S?
Yeah.
Is that
You're hitting with the
S1?
rising JL,
Yeah.
a little bit difficult unless
Is that
you're
S1
really
in the
ready
air
to
for him to
jump but
dash downward?
quick
That slash
situations, he's
that
bouncing
Yasuo has,
back
that's
and forth
S1, I think.
now. Going in Jakey's favor, pull up with a 3L.
Indeed, nice little parry. It's going to just result in a side switch combo. That's going to be the primary routing choice, right? Not really worried about the damage because of the scaling.
Up, smoke is set.
Good
Ready for the
parry.
tag as well. Keep it clean with the high-low. Good blocks from Jakey.
Oh,
On the jump and the double
them was,
overhead that
them
comes
was
for
good
assault.
blocks.
Yeah, that was nasty, man, but was able to
Good
survive
job.
most of the time.
Yep. Jonathan cross up, forcing out the break here from Hikari.
Being stuck point blank
Good
against the
throw.
Yasuo like this is not a fun time, especially when he's sneaking in the throws.
Little shimmy off of the retreating guard as well. It's going to go straight through. Yeah.
Very nice stuff from Akari. Oh, gonna double up on it even. Continue to drag Yasuo to the corner here.
Jinx ended up dropping out. Not enough time off of that knockdown to get the orb, so instead we set up freestyle pressure. We'll take it.
Oh my god. Yeah, Hikari, the way he's layered this offense, man. You block one mix, you're gonna have to deal with 3 more. Good luck getting out of this unscathed. Not gonna happen. Yasuo falls.
Yeah, maybe looking for a jump out there. Didn't see the counter hit. Jakey, the snaky, holding on with Anchor Jinx.
Oh, and the machine going, had the zapper loaded. Gonna be able to take down the Akali off that one. Beautiful stuff. Lasers on lasers.
There we go. Good damage calculation as well. Didn't want to spend the level 3 if we didn't have to, so still a lot of meter to worry about.
Ooh, the long distance low from Jinx connects. Catches with the Yasuo as well. We're building the meter up slowly but surely. Send the fireworks. Can you double up?
Yeah, I wonder if we have time for double fireworks. It doesn't even matter. The first
Didn't need the double fireworks. There wasn't enough scaling on that.
Up around.
And you talk about it being the hero of the Jinx player base right now. Going at it continuously.
Wait for the JH. I mean, it's so hard to nail Akali down when that retreating movement is so good. Sends it with a dive kick, and Yasuo behind the back. We're just wailing on the assists right now, but it's a big throw away from Hikari.
Yeah, man. Oh. Nice job from Hikari to attack into the Ahri after this, though. Use the break, immediately trying to pick up the offense, and that's exactly what he did. Preventing Yasuo from getting out of the corner. Now we're locked down. Limit strike into the setup.
Freeze frame Oki. We got 5-8.
Block.
Block stun up. Okay, tricky on the defense here. Finally gets caught up by Stagger 2L.
Indeed, man. After all that, the Stagger 2L is what does it. The zap does prevent Ahri from continuing to play.
Yep. Here we go. Charge on the trap set. Catches out the tech roll back, but it's fine. We're just trying to build some space, but the rocket still needed time to make its way over, so that parry a hair too early, and Hikari might just see a dead Ahri in his future.
Indeed, I love Jakey again being where within his reason to kind of parry the projectile and look for that, and then of course go 2L with the Yasuo, right? Not letting Hikari get anything.
Yeah, all right, got the airborne hit on the 5-man, but still able to find another hit on the scramble. We're back in there.
Man, Jakey is going to town right now.
Jake is going crazy right now.
Like a tide.
Oh!
Oh no, I think you needed to level 1, level 3 there, but wanted to keep it simple for the tournament combos, and now Hikari has come back from worse situations than this. Level 3 available as well, I'm sure. Not going to spend it immediately, especially with it not being lethal on Jinx. Still 35 seconds on the clock.
The first hit got caught. Jakey was trying to get the air grab, but Hikari didn't take the disguise like he thought he would.
Yeah.
Next result here, just getting over the mix on the wake up. That's going to be able to
Zona.
take Jinx down with only 1 bar spit.
On your
Fury still in his back pocket as well, as it's turned completely around Jitsu.
No meter available for Yasuo as well. Okay, the OTG isn't enough, but the 2M is, after a heartbreaking drop, still able to clutch out. Jinx falls,
Probably,
but
yeah.
Yasuo stands. We have one last game in our winners finals.
And of course, the support for the underdog, right? Hikari, of course, like we talked about, has been stacking up the championships in 2SKO. The people want to see a new dog get crowned. He throws up the 1 more. Doing that up against Hikari
Jakey
is a dangerous gambit.
One more fight here. All right, Stance 2H will bring you back down to the ground. Big whip on the anti-air, but it's all good. Jinx keeping you locked down with the support from the back.
Yeah, you know, as scary as it is to be down 2-0, it really, all the pressure switches if you manage to bring it back to a tight set. Right now, the fraud alert is starting to go off in Hikari's head, right? He doesn't want the 3 straight comeback to be going down, so that's why the pressure's on his side now, and Jakey is rolling with this momentum. As I say, that does break up the combo that Hikari picked up.
We saw the excellent air slice, the tap Hikari on the dome, but wasn't able to find a clean Oki situation.
Nice.
But Super, the throw, or the trap rather, doesn't pick up off of the laser, but we still find a hit off Yasuo.
Oh man, and again, bringing him down here. Setting up the trap push block, but skates on in. It's never gonna be that easy to escape this pressure. Jakey.
Jakey the snake, he's slithering on through that happy birthday, just piling up the damage. Fly Kunai not gonna save you when you're up against the wall. Assist about to be back up, so he spent it immediately for the push block. No! You whipped the anti-air, but you landed into the blade rip. It's set.
Okay, Jakey.
Hikari, you look like you got a snaky in your boot, bruh. It's time to do something.
See, this cowboy can hold on, still pummeting through. We hit the assist.
He been shutting down a lot of that jump at Air H. You see that, Lucas? That's how he been stopping. That's how he been stopping Hikari. Hikari ain't been able to jump in with that.
Okay, let the drone stay
with
slow.
that Air
Just cover
H.
your approach.
Yeah, he was trying to do some cross-under shenaniganery.
Oh my god, the triple backdash off of the stance and waiting for the down heavy to come through. Ari sliced out of the sky here, and now he's set up into the trap.
Oh my goodness, yeah, finally lands and then pulls out of that. Oh, huge jump, air dash from Akari.
Skeevy with the air movement here. We're not going to let you get away with the 5 heavy.
And the strike ender yet again here, building that back up. Goes into the tag setup, another block on the empty low, right back into the Ari, blocking all of it. That's why it gets thrown.
Here we go. We had already used the assist, so at least the throw wasn't lethal, but blocking out the get-up attack is break advantage for Hikari, character advantage too, and baits out the anti-air as well.
That was disgusting. Like canceling the air dash with the Foxfire, baiting out the 2H, just showing him the slight visual to get him to do exactly what he wanted. Hikari, nasty with it there. Azuna drop, puts him on death's door here, and the kunai closes it shut. We are in a final round of Winners Finals.
There we go. Full break, dead even here in our last round. Fade away with the rocket jump, but Hikari gets to start his turn.
Oh man, again, he's been blocking so well in the empty lows.
Woo! Baits out the anti-air, 2H goes wide, and Jinx able to find the hit here to take the break from Hikari.
Exactly, getting Hikari's break off the table already is huge, especially when you're the one to give the next hit. Jakey is rolling.
All right, get back into the corner, no! Big whip on the tag launcher, a couple crucial drops. You can see the nerves on Jakey, but still holding on strong in the corner. The defense unpenetrable.
Man, it's amazing stuff. All the push block timings have been so on point as well. He has not been getting baited by the stagger pressure of Hikari. Oh, the kunai, he was in the stance, and the kunai didn't reach at the end.
Supporting fire. Here we go. The defense is
Good empty jump.
Gets opened up on the empty low. No break on either side, and we're down to the final 80 seconds.
Oh man, there's all consequences here. You cannot escape the results of your actions.
All right, the air block, fly flag, kunai, cold star assist behind, tag back out to the Ari because we know Akali's getting anti-aired. No! Ran right into it, past the wind wall, tried to projectile through, or projectile invul through, and we've seen that work before from Jakey, but the timing, not
This
gonna
coming
work
down
out.
to the wire
Oh,
is
no,
crazy.
It's gonna work it out. That works out perfectly for Hikari. The orb comes back.
Okay,
like we
Hikari.
talked about. Clips the Yasuo and makes the most out of it, but Jake and the Jinx, they've been one and the same throughout this set. Can he do it one more time?
His strongest soldier holding on the anchor position in a 1v2, 45 seconds left on the clock. More than enough meter that you need to work with. One on the side of Hikari, but still the two characters as we land the happy birthday.
Happy
Level
birthday.
3 is built up.
Level
It's
3.
not gonna kill the Ari in the back, but
I don't
we
think it's
still
gonna kill the
have one
Ari.
last touch.
Because the point character is going to die for the assist is barely going to live. And now Hikari
That was
does have his Fury
nasty.
break as well, but Jakey has taken control of this Winners Finals.
Here we go, no super assist to be seen. Sets
Oh,
up the wind wall.
no.
Ready for the zap, but Hikari has already taken to the skies.
Indeed here, man. He's going to be looking to set up. Jakey, no break available on his side.
All right, Jakey, no breaky, but also no catch on the tech roll either. No meter for a parry.
Oh, no
Massive
confirm
drop.
over
Hikari
that?
with the 5-8.
Yeah, has
Good
the
break.
Fury break at the end there. Sends out the orb to live. Only 10 seconds on the clock now as well, man. Can he survive this? He's trying to waste his time by putting pressure on Hikari's side.
Oh, that was a good machine gun.
Step back 3 straight to get into grand finals.
He pulled the LeBron.
Every single round, every single game was fought, covered in blood, just making it to final hit. And Jakey with the reverse sweep punches his ticket to grand finals winner's side, sending the man who can't stop winning down into losers finals.
What a comeback. 3 straight on Hikari. I would have never predicted that. Jakey the Snaky feeding off the crowd. They wanted the underdog to come back, and boy, did he ever.
An exasperated smile on his face. He's walking off the stage knowing he's got one last set, but sitting pretty from the comfort of having that winner's side grand finals waiting for him. And what a way to work for it, man. Down to the wire on every single round.
Legit, bro. 3 straight on the dude that has been winning every tournament like this. In the pressure, in the
Fast
heat of the
forward.
moment, at winners finals of CEO. Like, to step up like that, man, that is a real big, like, honestly, like a plateau-breaking victory for Jakey the Snaky right there. But let's take a look. Left it. He's been amazing in this top 8 so far, even in his winners finals match or his winners semifinals match. Extremely close, extremely solid play. Now he's got to go up against one of the gods of 2XKO and Mr. Dub Bleed.
Exactly. Our Frosties champion playing ice cold, but we got the ice coming in from Braum as well, right? Our big body enthusiast, our double down pioneer. There's only one last chance for both of these players here in the loser's side. Our loser semis once again, Oni's own Bleed and KGE's Gladiated duking it out.
Let's get it, man. Top 4 action are going to be our last 2 out of 3 set of the evening as well, so keep that in mind.
There we go, 2 out of 3, and it's 2 in the happy birthday immediately from Bleed's first blood. Swept up with the tentacle follow-up and Gladiated getting caught out again and again.
Love that from Bleed right there as well. 2Hing the tag away and then just jump canceling and make sure Braum could not take advantage of said swing. Oh, speaking
nice
of
bait.
take advantage. What a way to bait out the parry and punish it outright.
Yeah, we have the full freeze frame to see the whip on the parry. Oh, okay. Awkward knockdown there on the slam, so not the okay situation you need for Gladiated. Already forced back out the mid-screen, but Vibe brings you right back.
Yeah, Bleed thought he was going to tech and just block on the ground, tried to throw it, ended up getting punished for it. The shield, bro, he was respecting it on the incoming, but tried to escape the legs. That's a torn ACL for shot.
On the ankle breaker, toss the portal for good measure. And we got that double down, so it's a dead allowing. The only question is how much meter we need to spend. And the single bar is all we need.
Ooh. And stomping the shield to just beat you down with it. That's crazy.
Speaking of, send the shield to 6HH.
Good air throw.
He really recognized Bleed was holding that up back right, trying to prevent him from blocking on the ground and deal with the mix-up. Exactly what Gladiated caught on to. Air throwing him, and guess what? You gonna die anyway, baby. Double down.
Yeah, double down.
There's
It's a
no
wrap.
chance of living through it.
He doubled down until
striking
level
for
3.
Blood here, J2.
Up you got the level 1, level 3, just to make sure that Bleed is dead. There we go. Double down, staying alive.
Wow, oh, wow, yeah, man, we got double down representation in the top 4 of a major 2XKO tournament, baby. You love to see it.
Oh no, tried to go for the projectile impulse, sway through the timeline, but gets slammed by the tentacle on the way out.
Second time, trying to dash up, thinking Gladiator was going to stay on the ground and try to throw. Both times, Gladiator took to the sky, and then the shield preventing Echo from doing anything.
Break through the armor, motion to pull up here, gets caught up with a 5M, but resets right into the overhead.
She got so much motion. Overhead with the clone available for the continuous combo. Break that up, send the super out.
Oh, not going to look for a dash parry. We saw the buy come in, right? So could have gone
Nice
for swing command. Got to
2H.
bait that out. Taking to the skies to hedge your bet. The Bleed brought right back down to earth. That's the story of the set right now for Gladiator.
Yeah, I like the idea from Blade where you go into the clone super. So you
Nice
jump,
Poro
you
on
come
the
back down after it's over.
on
and try to take
Oki
advantage,
like
but
that.
Gladiator
That was
read it all the way.
nice.
He was just waiting for him, press the button as soon as Echo landed, but now Gladiated still going to work. He will lose the Braum to the Alawi, but nonetheless here, taking down that Echo was big.
The Priestess versus the Boxer. We got the assist
Good
behind the
parry.
back, but it's a clean parry to run you back into the corner. Overheads be damned. You caught me out earlier, but it's not going to work out this time. Check the electrics.
Yeah, bro. Oh, the sway in, try to break the ankles, the forward roll will avoid it. Beautiful jump cancel on the 2H yet again from Bleed, but retreating guard gets out of the way and he gets back in to punish the whip.
There we go. Level 3 wake up still available from Malawi here, but denting blows. Look at that. And the OTG with the super assist to keep it up with the bionic arm. You're dead?
Indeed, bro. He only got the break back during the super. Like, the hit from the super gave him the break back, so no chance to actually survive that round. Beautiful work from Gladiated.
Yep.
Oh, again, bro. Actually, Alawi even got done for a little bit of damage on that one. And just the wake up. Bleed looking to escape. Gladiated not letting him.
Yep. Bye coming up strong here. Just get Braum on the screen. So we can tag him right back. That Hyper Critter Maker, all the time in the world for quite the extension. Didn't even need to spend a second bar.
Oh, man. Wake it up. Yeah.
No!
Indeed, that's why we're going to break up right Gladiated. Didn't want that to continue either, but nonetheless, here he's getting pieced up. Bleeds found like 3 hits in a row.
All right, pick up off the tentacle. We're back down to the ground. Should be bikini bottom as we see. Down a minute. Super assist and level 1 from Malawi. All we need to secure lethal.
Yeah, Fury Break is still on the side of Bleed, of course, and he's going to use it immediately. Not going to play no games. Dash cancel, preventing Gladiated from taking to the skies. Remember, that's what he's been doing primarily. He's been avoiding the throws by jumping early. Oh my God, he just like reset him and just deleted the rest of that health bar. Gladiator did get the break back, but not gonna use it here.
Yeah, great awareness. Just standing at the break and maybe waiting a second to see if you go for the instant break there, but instead looking for the reset like you mentioned. Gladiator not ready for the combo drop now. Break out.
Yeah, definitely a old mess with his expectations. Can't allow it before she got out of range, just barely.
Yep. All right, unbreakable set. We're right up against the corner here. Oh,
Good overhead.
on the dome with the overhead.
Indeed, man. Gladiator is so good about using that overhead. He doesn't abuse it a lot, right? He uses it just enough to where when he brings it out, you just forgot about it.
Yep. Let's go for the 5Ls. No armor required. Instead, the big swing, like you mentioned, right? Both of these players looking for the upbacks to try and avoid the command grabs. The grab follow-ups that are doing so much damage.
Indeed, here going into the vibe. Alley-oop and all-star game combos with the ice. Are you actually gonna get TOD'd here? One more bar. Bleed is dead.
Oh,
and actually
God.
reset.
Oh,
That hurts. It's so close to a legitimate TOD. Either way, Todd, maybe you misdialed. You picked up the phone regardless.
Oh no, drops out of the happy birthday there. All right, set point for Gladiated.
That's a great point. I forgot we are still in 2 out of 3 territory.
Yeah. With that freeze extension, right? Our ice cold Frosty's champion warming up right now. Bleed has to turn the heat to try and tie this up. Still big break advantage, able to side swap back over to the West Coast corner.
Yes, indeed. The native land of Bleed. Let's see if he can make it happen. Oh, takes the tentacle lockdown, just the threat of it to get the throw in.
Yep.
Yikes, bruh. So tough to maneuver out of that when the ward ends up. Echo is so good at manipulating around the tentacles as well. The sways.
Oh, we're back in. Yeah, tried to bait out a parry, but nothing from Gladiated. Instead, just a fuzzy mash on the jump in. No!
Oh, did he pop out? Yes, he did. Good counter.
To avoid that. Oh, but he jumps right back into it. The Hellbreaker getting dumped to be all 1v1. And remember, Gladiated is on set point with the Fury behind him. No meter to his name, but that Fury will make up the difference in damage real quick.
Oh my God! And the projectile invul of the sway is gonna go right on through. If we have a way to pop Fury for an extra extension, it should be a clean kill confirmed. Right out of the tenting blows. Bionic Arm seals the deal. Gladiated moves on to losers finals.
Rarely do you see Bleed with a look that baffled on his face. Was definitely shaking his head after, like, yo, how did I die? What happened in that set? Gladiated, man, it is a overwhelming style of gameplay. You can see Bleed even still shaking his head a little bit. Yep. But yo, CEO, please give it up for the young god, W Bleed! Always one of my favorites to watch, man. Another amazing performance in this 2XKO top 8. Obviously, he wanted more. Falling just a bit short there.
Bro,
Gladiated really putting himself on the map in this top 8.
And we saw that fist bump as we tag in Hikari, moving into losers finals, sent down once again by Jakey the Snaky, and looking for that revenge. It was the fist bump.
That Braun Vi is crazy.
Yeah, legit right there, right? He took one of us down. Do not let him take the other. Hikari, especially, obviously, you know he's so motivated by getting that revenge match up against Jakey the Snaky, but he got to be careful not to overlook Gladiated, right? He is so good, and his team does so much damage that it takes advantage of any mistake that the opponent makes, right? So you cannot get caught looking past him right now.
Yeah, insane extensions off of the double down. Even seeing new stuff as we head into the losers semis, right? That freeze extension. We get to see, you know, from time to time to make sure that we confirm into those TOD situations. We didn't quite get the, you know, 100% TOD, but we saw the proof of concept.
Yeah, exactly, right? We saw what should have been a complete 100% kill combo. But nonetheless here, Gladiated is showing the threat of it, right? Like, he's got that in his back pocket. Doing it in the showmanship style as well with the bronze shirt and a bald cap.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta love players going the extra mile. Shout out to 99 Honda Civic, by the way.
It didn't even unmask after the Rumble either. He was like, I'm leaving. If you didn't beat me, I don't need to reveal my identity. I'm good, man.
Hell
Not on top.
I like that a lot, of course. But, man, Losers Finals has arrived. Not sure if this is button check yet or not. I think it might be.
Let's see, I saw that dab up and Relentless intros rock. He said, nah, I'm good, man.
Yeah, we going into it, baby. Losers finals, 2xKO at CEO 2026. One step closer to crowning a champion. Let's get it. M80 Hikari going up against Gladiated. Let's go.
Oh, looking for the backup here. Didn't want to commit to the sway, but the backdash was not enough space to avoid that Akali S1. So quick first blood coming out from Akari. That's limit strike to set the orb. Keeping it super simple right now.
Indeed. Oh, and then again, just nullifying that push block distance and even catching Braum while he came out. Like again,
Man, that dog on white is really fast.
It's so tough to get a read on. It's so hard to figure out when you can maneuver. Always showing you something visually when he's one step ahead to make sure he takes advantage of how you react to it.
And freeze frame Oki once again. Doesn't matter who's on point. We still have all the time in the world to stall out, see what you look for, and fly. Kunai back on into it. The Azuna drop should be lethal for Braum.
Crispy execution.
Oh, that's
as
Braum.
well.
Braum got way too much
Yes.
HP.
We'll take it.
Took advantage of Gladiator, trying to wake up with a gambit button. Oh, clip. Nice spacing as well, and actually get a convert.
Oh,
no, big
the
way from
drop.
Gladiated. You needed that strong knockdown for the comeback here, but the round looking all but one for Hikari. We have the level 3, and we send it with
That's
the
it.
charm.
Indeed.
Let's get to the next round.
Hikari striking first with a dominant opening round in this losers finals.
Whether it's the revenge in his eyes or a piece of advice from Bleed as he exited the stage, either way, looking in perfect momentum to try and get that run back in Grands.
Man, in the air there, that counter hit as well, and him easily convert. Oh.
There we go, holding space with these 5Ls, holding on strong with the shield, and 5 punches right behind.
Indeed, right? Both of them working pieced up. That's why Hikari going to be choosing to spin the break early here. Lockdown, though, and the command
Good command grab.
There we go. I like the ideas with the sway as well. Sway medium to try and catch Ari out of the skies. We're maneuvering out of the way, but it doesn't matter when Braum 5M holds down this East Coast corner.
Yeah, beautiful bait out of the get-up attack. Nice read from Gladiated, and now catches him on the ground.
Back down we go.
Are you dead? Let's see. Sends the one super, Vi on the other. Okay, not quite.
Oh,
I forgot about the ice. No!
Off the TOD twice in a row, but I don't know. We've seen Hikari come back from pretty rough situations. Nothing quite this bad for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Going straight to but he breaks it up. Oh, I think it's a reset on the cross under.
Wow.
Man, oh man, Hikari here.
Her being able to attack that
He did not block
fast.
a single sequence. He will be in danger of getting chipped out. He does have the Fury now. So that actually can be something, but it's not going to happen this round. Vi comes in to break it up. Pose on him, Braum.
Like you said, no opportunity to block anything, not even the Vi anti-air assist, so that Crater Maker brings you right back down to Earth, but tries to look for an air throw from Gladiated, only to get 5 M's on the way back down.
Yes, indeed. And you know the shop is about to be set up. Can he survive the mix-up?
There we go, freeze frame to double overhead.
Good throw.
Good throw, not the worst thing in the world here. Oh, it immediately is the worst thing in the world here. It got even worse.
Wake up attack and then
Somehow
block the
continues
break.
the crater underneath. As my man Gladiated getting pieced up here in the corner. We're going to get the limit strike going.
Freeze frame, yeah, charge up the heavy.
Oh.
Waited out on the empty low as well. Would have beat the pair even if we went instantly, but that slight delay too, just to make you watch.
Yeah, Hikari baiting out the reversal right there. And of all the times, it's like he hasn't done that a single time, I feel like, in this top 8. Backdash. Oh, we try to parry it, and he can't.
Good try for the
Because
parry.
He knew he was gonna parry it.
He knew he was gonna
Wow.
parry, so he
We see
switched. That was
DHC frame
nice.
traps time and time again, but the right counterplay only to get one more layer up, but it doesn't matter. S1, 2xKO off the Hyper Spirit Rush. Hikari up the first game.
Type of strats that only work when the opponent is good.
Yep. All right, game 2, looking for the air throw again, Gladiated. Yeah, really betting it all, looking for air to airs, but instead Hikari, even if it's not the fastball, even if we're just fading away, again, so excellent on the mobility.
Yeah, it's just so tough to actually like get a handle on Hikari. It's even harder to block that mix-up. But the
That
combo
jab.
drop and Gladiated with the falling button takes advantage. Bets on the get-up attack again. And whoa, the early break.
Oh, and dropped
Didn't
him.
get the combo off of it, but nonetheless here.
Yeah, Ari swinging on the other side, maybe a little bit too early before she had turned around, but either way, we still get corner pressure here. There we go. Clean parry to make sure we don't have to worry about the boomerang.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Back it up with the tag launch. Oh, and we
Good
still
block.
blocked it out too. Hikari
Oh.
trying to save the
You
Ari.
catch
It does
the-
work out. We don't get the burst punish either.
The M though.
Oh,
Good parry.
You still
Oh,
parried on
and
him?
with the
World.
2H.
And they like try to cancel, but the pullback from Braum made the normal whiff.
Jesus, okay, we're feeling the nerves on both sides too, even with the commanding first game from Hikari. Some uncharacteristic drops and now rolls right through the fireball.
Oh man, yeah, we're gonna, with the get up attack, relieve some of the pressure here, tags into the bot, parry, and then try to
Good
super,
jump.
but it was already jumped away from, and Blacks is on the other end, full screen with the arm.
There we go, bet it all on the landing, but instead ready for the full screen punish. Vibe provides.
Oh man, stalked out again here and gladiated. Gonna put
Night,
himself on the board with the round here in game 2. Let it be known. Coup de grace.
So many shaky interactions, and so many ways that Hikari has been like weaseling his way out of these hard callouts from Gladiated, but still able to seal out around here.
Oh man, and again, he's showing so much respect to the Braum, calling the Ari assist to convert. Very nice stuff from Hikari right there, maneuvering not only around the point, but around the assist as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's terrifying, right? You can't just let Akali get away with free jumps, you know, never challenging an anti-air, but of course when that assist is available, air stall with a kunai into cold star assist is terrifying.
What a chase down as well. And Gladiated trying to suffocate him, went with the command grab, did get jumped, but again, another little premature jump from Hikari. It's been a couple of times now.
What? We went shield bash through the super. Okay, saving a little extra damage on Vibe with the boomerang.
Makes sense for sure. The Poro, but just slice through right. As soon as you saw the Poro come out and the tag,
Good break.
deal with it. I'm getting out of the range of the projectile.
Yep. Oos.
Again, man, playing around the tag shenanigans so well.
Okay, soft knockdown here off of the S2. A little bit too scaled.
Wow. Gladiated, what a impressive
Good
that
parry.
is. The parry will get off and that throw.
Good
tag
throw
as well,
break.
But then as soon as you think you got some room, Hikari stuffs it.
There we go. Throw attack not going to get you out of harm's way here. Akali, fastest character in the game, so of course she's going to run up with the 5L. Slam you right back down into the dirt with the Azuna drop. Hikari keeping the momentum up. Slices through with the S1-2.
Man, oh man, going straight back to work with it. Ari super here. Gladiated, gotta feel okay though, still up around. So even with all this overwhelming offense coming through with the Azuna drop for the kill,
Azuna.
still, at least you put a dub on the board here. Your break is almost back. Gotta be feeling okay.
Yeah. Let's see, we saw a lot of Vi S1 off the round start as well. Now just backing up with the sway, trying to make sure that we don't get ouch movements in by Hikari, but yeah, tries to go for the big swing, and Braum's getting beat up for your mistakes now.
No, okay, all
Good
right,
block.
just maintaining the pressure here.
Yeah. A lot of uncharacteristic drops from both these players. Can feel the nerves down here in losers finals, but we still find the scoop.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, and it's the 2-will. Yep, counter hitting the wake up button attempt. The Poro coming through. Tag launch back into Braum. You know what it is. Got to shield up this ice.
Unbreakable back on. There we
Good
go.
throw.
Command grab. Maybe looking for a parry, but instead just catches the walk back from Hikari.
Big super, taking as much damage as possible before Hikari can use break. That's why he went directly into the super.
Up.
Oh, he waited. He waited for that potential wake-up break. It's not coming. And Ari pays for it with her life.
Shield bash, still got the armor available, and there's nowhere to go off of that backlash when you're up against the wall. Fury, just getting the S1. This should be a
Happy
dead
birthday.
roll as long as we can pick up. But still sliding
They
knockdown
couldn't
to the
pick up off of
mid-screen.
it. Couldn't
Not
pick
the
up off
best
of
that we
that.
can look for, but the best we can ask is another hit on Vi.
Yeah, the retreating guards, they didn't do anything when the dash cancels came out and made the punish even easier for Hikari. Beautiful stuff to take down the vibe, but now the Braum is still in with all the shield, gets the parry on the assist. He will not go down without a fight.
Good
However,
throw.
that fight is over. 2-0 for Hikari to start this losers finals.
Yep. Still one more game here in finals territory, but there's no way Hikari would get reverse sweep twice in one bracket. Really, there's no way. Never happened to him twice. Let's see if Gladiated follow in Jakey's footsteps. Oh no, but big whip on the air throw here, so Hikari's gonna find a full punish.
Something you highlighted, right, Galady, is really been committing to those air throws. He's been trying to combat Hikari in the air, but it's so tough to get a read on when he's going to go to the sky.
Yeah. All right, fade away, double tags. Trying to see if the Poro makes contact, but instead, Hikari again just outmaneuvering any projectile you can put on the screen.
And such good assist call timing, right? You see the shield, you can easily tag into it because called your assist afterward.
Oh, there we go. Straight hit off of the kunai, but no assist up to finally confirm.
Oh yeah, one of the first times, like the back into the forward move, it didn't work out, but you know, as soon as I say that, does it exactly how he's been doing it all top 8 so far. Get in the clip with it.
Yeah, we got to double down heavy with the run under for the side swap. We see the armor proc, so we run up for the throw.
Absolutely disgusting from Hikari right there.
Go. Optimal extension with the Izuna drop. Should be a kill for 1 meter here on the Braum.
Yeah, damn. Hikari, bruh. Taking down another character now, Vi standing in his way. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but hey, just say that. Beautifully spaced and timed jab.
Here we go. Not trying to call out the assist a little bit early. I mean, we've seen happy birthdays that have swapped the momentum so quickly, but a big whip from the sway heavy, it doesn't matter when that 2F does that job. Denting blows. And we get the limit strike for it as well. Oh, we don't actually. It actually, you know, ends the round before, so not quite going to get the extra fury that you might have been looking for on Gladiated side, but 45 seconds on the clock, anti-air, sway medium.
Yeah, could I find it, but it does get the wild swing. Okay, with the Braum assist extension, that's level 3 as well. Huge damage coming in. Gladiated just trying to cash out as much as possible before Hikari activates that Fury. Put him in a very dangerous spot to activate it at all.
Exactly.
Oh.
Would have been lethal.
There it is, immediately gets hit and busts out.
30 seconds, didn't believe in the Fury. Now Cancel sends it with the overhead. Gladiated with a round
Good
up.
overhead.
Indeed, and now maybe the doubt starting to creep into Hikari's mind a little bit. Gotta shut out the voices, bruh.
Exactly, gotta shut out the Mind Goblins, but still pulling up the first blood here. We're looking for Limit Strike to build up that break as well.
Yeah, definitely gonna be one of the priorities here. Oh yeah, punishing the back roll. You even saw the punish pop up. Or excuse me, the forward roll.
Oh, there we go. Trying to be
that
tricky
doggone
with the
jab.
fastball, but we're not gonna get away with it here. Gladiated, ready for the punch out. 5L.
Yeah, Hikari lucky Ari didn't stay on the screen a little bit longer, would have been pieced up as well.
Yeah, get up attack, ends up catching both, but still just a little bit of damage. Trying to fight back, but instead gets caught with a double shockwave.
Command grab lands. Oh my goodness, big swing. Poro juggles and all that. Puts him back to mid-screen. Get the full damage on this super into the vibe. Best believe that's a dead Ari.
No freeze extension required. Bionic arm is all we need still. Rake available, about to be up for Hikari as well. Might need the, you might not get the chance.
The tackle into the super, catching her post-teleport. And that was a quick game to put on the board for Gladiator, bro.
Speed run for the reverse sweep, trying to keep us on schedule here, but he does want to make it to that game 5. Run up behind the shield for the anti-air.
Ooh, picking it up right there. And then the throw directly afterwards. Gonna be able to combo off it via the Ari tag.
All right, not enough time for the orb set, so we just run up, tries to poke with the 2L, but we roll forward, not ready, not expecting a back dash here, so we escape.
Get up attack again. Oh.
There we go.
There's a jump out of sway. Yo, we are tagging on both sides here.
There we go. Good chase down on the retreating guard as well. Looking for a big swing here behind the Poro toss again. Big respect from the kunai and the cold start.
Nice.
Sick. Notice that he
Back
actually
sway.
wasn't block stuff from the cold start anymore. Immediately went in a back sway to build just that much more distance. Gladiated so good at the spatial awareness.
There we go. The shield slam as well. Try and keep it meterless if we can, and indeed we do. Save that meter to try and take out this Ari.
Oh man, and then just making a block
Good
in the
command,
air, dragging him to the ground for the command grab setup.
Overhead.
Overhead
Nice.
after blocking the 5, and that is 3 straight rounds for Gladiated.
Punching on through, trying to punch our ticket to Grands. Let's see if we can keep the momentum up. Gladiated, a big break advantage. And finally, so many times throughout those first 2 games, those air throws were going wide. But we put enough command grabs on the mental now that Hikari trying to up back and escape.
Yeah, exactly, which is what Gladiated was looking for initially. So that's what he's going to be opening him up with here. Again, another big shield swing on the ground. Oh my goodness, that is a dead Akali now, man. No DHC necessary. Gladiated on the verge of going 4 rounds straight.
Go, back it up. Fade away with the shield slam, but the Akali assist on the top rope is going to go wide.
And already got hole, but yeah, just has to use that dash cancel to block, which is, I mean, it's a significant chunk of Fury meter for no damage.
Yeah.
Oh, the super assist comes through though. from the skies.
Range, I thought you were good after the dash, but instead it's still a limit strike for Hikari.
Good wake up attack.
Fade away, yeah, you're up in the sky, so it's gonna be difficult to find a shockwave parry opportunity, and Vi just chasing you down.
Oh man, and then again, going into the prom here to attack on even more damage. Did he
Oh,
get the shield
the
shot
drop.
he was looking for?
No shield
Didn't wanna
bash.
Press into the button, right? As one of those moves that you can try to whip punish and then end up getting counter hit. Back-to-back throws. Oh, wakes up with a super double time with it. Will kill him off, and that will be
That
4
was a good
straight
switch.
rounds and a 2-2 in our losers finals.
We saw the interrupt. I actually wonder if that was a button or a parry, but we didn't see the flash, and I'm sure it would have come out immediately, so I guess Hikari just looking to try and find that punish.
Oh my goodness, right.
Good
Air
throw.
throw as well from Gladiated. He's picking up right where he left off in the previous 2 games.
Yep. All right, one step closer to the
parry.
reverse sweep. Our final game of losers finals break is down from Hikari, trying to stop the bleeding here as we run up with a counter hit 2M.
Man, could this tournament signal a changing of the guard a little bit?
Say.
We shall see. Hikari, of course, in control now, though, trying to prevent
Good
that. But a
parry.
parry is going to open the door for Gladiated to do enough damage to potentially kill Akali here. This needs the execution to be clean. And man, it's looking crispy. That is a dead ninja.
There we go, so far ahead. We mentioned it time and time again, the beauty of Double Down being this one-shot territory. You get that for what?
Yo, how
From the top rope?
Exactly, like it was like going from the top row, there was so much visual stuff on the
Nice.
screen, and somehow the command grab sneaking in the bottom. I cannot blame McCarthy for getting clipped by that.
Oh,
Oh, man, that was nasty.
Bro, the polo game, yeah, see? Oh my.
Katamari Damacy now on set point for Gladiated. 1 round away from the reverse sweep.
5 straight rounds,
I know. All right, back down to earth. Watch the air throws. They've been working out really well for Gladiated later and later on into the set.
Nice.
But clean hit from
That's
Hikari.
nice, that's one.
Man, oh man, yeah, Hikari, I was saying it earlier, you need to stabilize the vibes. Oh, that's exactly what that's gonna do right there. Gladiated betting on the throw on wake up. It's gonna allow Hikari to start going to work. Talking about damage being enough to kill, ain't gonna be no question inside here. Vi going down.
There you go, Hyper Spirit Rush. This is the Hikari we know. Gonna keep the momentum down forward, Spirit Rush, and immediate tag is a pickup for Akali.
Indeed here, gonna be sending Braun back down. Fury is available, but you cannot imagine Gladiated is gonna use it right now.
Set the smoke. Did you see that outmaneuver? Dashes under the shield slam, and that hitbox is massive, bro. It's a literal, like, full screen red triangle almost.
Yeah.
Still pulls up here with the super extend.
That's why one of the only ways to avoid it is to get under and behind it. And Hikari
He went
responds to getting
crazy
put on
that
set point, on elimination point, with a perfect J2.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Took the cinematic to take off the lanyard. He's like, no, the only way I need is that CEO belt when I make it to this grand finals. 1 round away in final round and keeps you at bay with the Hyper Spirit Rush post Fireball.
Oh my goodness, this guy might be a Hall of Fame level gamer lean right now. But oh, wait a minute. Okay, no.
He's the full 45 degrees, but gets caught up by 5M. All right, backdash. Give yourself some time to breathe. Chill out with the fastball as well. See if we can fade out the air throw. Instead, it's a big whip throw coming out from Hikari.
Indeed, huge risk right there. Gladiated reacting to the moment so well yet again.
Yep, full charge.
Oh, what a block of the overhead this time. Oh, the Spirit Rush gets clobbered. Oh my goodness, Gladiated takes down one of the characters.
Same anti-air we used to bring Bleed back down to earth might be what stops Hikari's run. Scoops on the way back down, but no catch on the empty low.
The sway is going back and forth. What another block on the overhead here, but the mix-ups don't end, bro. The tagging into the prom, and he goes low this time. There is no Fury break available for Hikari.
There we go, clean pickup with the throw. Might not even need the double down. We got level 3 built up here for Gladiated.
Oh,
and that's
no.
lights out for Hikari. You have one last set. Stay on the stand, Gladiated. You made it to loser side grand finals.
Wow, man, Gladiated really having a coming out party right there. You see him hold the Poro in the skies as well. The people are glad to see the underdog win. But of course, the legend Hikari, I need y'all to give it up for Hikari, making top 8 yet again. Another great 2X KO showing. Obviously, I know fell a bit short of what he was aiming for, but nonetheless, always love seeing him. I always know one of my favorite players to watch. So, but bro, this grand finals, you had to, did anybody have this grand finals?
Nobody
on paper,
saw.
even coming in the top 8?
Nah, nobody
I don't
saw
think so.
Jakey the Snakey
Jakey
and
the
Gladiated.
Snakey versus Gladiated. The changing of the guard has arrived.
I know, man. And I mean, there are so many, names that we've seen in these top 8s, in these top 3s, time and time again. And
Be right back, people.
Let's see it.
Look at these names, J2. Continue.
Gladiated, Jakey the Snakey, in winners semifinals, right? So this is the run back of the first match that we saw today, 11 a.m. bright and early.
Wow.
But amongst names like Ikari, Bleed, Sonic Fox, Inzem, Supernoon, Leffen, and Yosip, to think that this is our grand finals is so sick to see. You said it perfectly, the changing of the guards. One of these gamers punches their ticket into the glory of being a CEO 2026 champion.
Man, yeah, one of these players is going home with the championship belt, bruh. That is a great look right there. What a performance from both of these fellas, you know what I mean? Both of them having to get 3-game comeback straight on the double crown Evo champion to even get into this position, right? They are having the best days of their lives when it comes to playing 2XKO. So it's going to be a hell of a ride here in grand finals, right? Both of them showing off clutch factor. Both of them digging deep for these dubs to get it back. I can't wait to see these two monsters clash.
Yep. And the calm before the storm, the smiles on both of their faces, they're like, damn. We really made it up here after all this top 8 action. We're back on the stand to start off the block and end it off strong. Once again, Gladiated coming down from the loser side, so has to win twice, 2 sets over Jake the Snakey to try and get that CEO belt.
Yeah, and to highlight what you brought up in the initial point, right, this was the winner semifinals. Jakey has defeated Gladiated once, but of course, that was all intel at this point, right, because they got to have the reset. He's got to go through it all over again. And it's going to be a great one. It looks like button checkers are over, and we're going to get into it shortly.
Here we go. Braum, Vi versus Yasuo, Jinx, right? And so many times we've been seeing these hard reads, work out sometimes and definitely not work out quite as well for Gladiated in others, but still able to adjust. Oh, we got the fist bump mix up even before the game, but it's all handshakes, all love between these two as we head into our final set of the day. Oni's own Jakey the Snakey versus KGE's Gladiated.
Hey, yo, CEO, I need y'all to make some noise for grand finals, baby! Yeah, let's get it!
All right, started off strong. Keep you at bay with the rocket. No sway to be seen from Gladiated to dice roll off of round start. So just trying to make our way back in. Freestyle cooldown down.
By the way, I love Gladiated. It was like, nah, we're not playing the mix-up game. Shake my hand.
Hold it on strong. That's the stalwart kind of nature you expect of a Braum player.
That's facts right there. Oh, and then the sneaky reset. That was definitely some weird wake-up timings for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Does get clipped by the minigun, though. Don't think you can move for free.
Yep. All right, stance down heavy. Let me get that tag launch. All the time in the world to make you wait and watch the movie. Now we catch the tech roll with that trap. Oh. Okay, Vi trying to look for the sway pass, but instead the anti-air 5L, Jakey the Snakey, anti-aired by the Brawler, and let's keep it clean with a Hyper Crater Maker.
Gladiated, man, showing out this whole top 8. Oh, you saw the micro backdash right before that too? Just to outspace the long Yasuo normals? This dude is looking cracked.
He said, I dare you. Try and outputsy me real quick. Anyway, I'm charging up S1. Back down to the ground for you.
Wow, that micro backdash was so good, man. And now, of course, I was going to say, he's not going to DHC here. I don't know if he had access to it, but nonetheless, he didn't have level 3, so I think level 1 would have killed.
Yeah, exactly. Just trying to hold on strong, keep that corner situation. All right, still a really good position for Gladiated, especially with Bionic Arm punches on through.
Yeah, he had the DHC to Braum just in case it was blocked anyway, right? But hey, it even worked out better that it hit.
All right, knocking on the doors behind the shield, and again, the command grab comes through.
Yeah, players are so good at nullifying push block, and now baiting out the get up attack as well, Jinx. As soon as he gets the break, and even the highlight, he was just mashing it before it did.
All right, stagger with the sways, but just
That wake up
right
bionic
back
arm
to
was
final.
crazy.
Yeah, I think he was used to Gladiated canceling usually into a sway off that situation, right? But he didn't cancel at all. He just stayed there. He managed to challenge on the pursuit.
Oh no, big drop off of the portal, but it's fine. We find the reset, and what a great starter to reset with, right? That 5H means lethal for Gladiated.
Indeed here, one super is all it's gonna take. Keeping the shield iced up as well. My goodness, bro. On the verge of a perfect of his own, and it ain't no more verge, brother. It is completed. Gladiated. Oh, he must have took a little bit of damage. Hood perfect then. Nonetheless, 1-0 to start Grand Finals.
Here we go. Back into Champion Select. Said, hold on. Slow it. Wait.
Oh.
Okay. I don't think I saw anything change over. Maybe I missed it, but either way, with a game like that, you got to stop the momentum, right? Just go back to character select and think, okay,
Yeah,
give me a sec.
with a game like that, I would check my buttons too. Even if they were correct, I was like, that didn't feel as right as I thought it would. So yeah, I like this from Jakey. Go back to the character select. Just reset the momentum a little bit, because remember, that was 3 games straight from Gladiated over Hikari. Yeah, you did it too, but he's coming straight off that. All the momentum, all that heat is on his side. So that's 4 straight victories, as you can see up top.
Exactly. You got that losers momentum running hot in Grand Finals right now, but playing a little bit slower. Not trying to go for these instant round start reads that were getting us killed against Hikari in losers finals. Slow it down.
Now, yeah, show the respect to the Jinx. Projectiles. Oh, but it saw the minigun go up, and he said, sorry, sis. Oh, couldn't quite find the connection that he wanted.
Yeah, that's a big drop. Full charge to the shield. We keep it safe with Shockwave. There we go. Oh,
Good 2H.
That was crazy, bruh.
There we go. Hit far enough ahead that it stopped the by assist, and then hit far enough behind that Braum is getting sliced up here and diced with the fireworks too.
Indeed, set it to, oh,
Perm.
actually did not connect how he thought.
Good mash.
Bills beating it, and then the
Stop him! Guards!
That tackle 8.
Oh, man, that was wild stuff. Oh, man, now dropping straight down. Let's keep it going.
Jab.
Here. Gladiated somehow, some way has come out on top of this whole max
That damn
scramble.
L from
This
Fine.
oh, he tried to get around the other way.
Yeah, I tried to match out before the Poro hit, maybe thinking it was a throw opportunity, but instead, still gonna find the kill here on Braum.
Oh my, those little micro dashes as well, showing a lot of respect to the fact that Jinx can bust out a projectile at any moment. Did sneak in close enough to get the throw though.
Yep. Got a little extra damage off of that assist as well, tacked on before the super, and air throws lethal.
Good air
Vine
throw.
brings it right back down to 1v1.
And I love that air
Ooh,
back
way
throw
to
as well.
use
It
that
kept him kinda
shield.
locked in the corner when
And then
Yasuo
start
came in,
throwing
not
that-
giving him real estate to work
throwing that
with,
jab.
and immediately getting another round on the board because of it. Gladiated, can this man be stopped?
2 fan favorites, but the momentum and Gladiated side just keeping him strong, and he's not letting it get to his head or his ball cap either, right? Again, these round starts have been so patient, just waiting out for good opportunities to fight back.
Yeah, that's a great point. Like, oh, especially with his team based around aggression, he's not overextending at all. He's really playing it so smart. Oh! The alley-oop from the Poro this time. It's a 3v2 now.
Saw the sway back, he was like, let me course correct real quick. Thank you for the assist.
That was crazy, brother. GPS.
Oh no, okay, actually didn't end up catching the Jinx because of the big delay.
Nonetheless, Yasuo, the one feeling the full brunt force. Ah, it's the slide.
Yeah, maybe tried the dash parry there to get past the blade grip, but you were just a little bit too far, so that's a meter down for Gladiated. That's one less double down, one less bionic arm.
I love that. Like the forward roll to avoid the trap, and then he just pad dash to the trap again, right? Like, nah, if you're gonna approach me, you're gonna combat with me, you gotta deal with this.
Hold up. Oh, okay, we'll take the trade off of that. No!
Definitely did not think he was gonna get up attack right there. You saw him try to bait, or excuse me, punish the jump attack.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, send with the S1. No!
Oh,
You had the pickup,
it
but
didn't
you
pick
didn't
up
believe
on
it's
the
okay,
pull.
Gladiated.
Ah, and then Jakey coming through with the Yasuo assist, gonna be able to tag and convert from it. Man, so much meter on his side
that's
as
probably
well.
gonna be it.
Send it, baby. You don't want that vibe to
Yep.
be on the screen.
Yep. Keep it simple. So many scrambles back and forth, right? A couple uncharacteristic drops, but it's the nerves of being in grand finals, fighting to try and stop the momentum from Gladiated, who has run round after round ever since losers.
Sandwich tough. Just ended up going low right there.
Not quite going to get the JS1 pickup, but we still slice through the shield right as he puts it down. The weak spot in the armor exposed here as we have Jinx level 3.
Uh-huh, you already know
Gotta
that's
do it.
exactly what we're gonna pivot to. Let the level 3 bomb come.
What?
Oh my god, and it still clipped him on the other side, even after getting on the other side of Jinx. How big is that hitbox?
I'm actually seeing never before seen drops.
Yeah. Legitimately,
Yeah, I ain't
don't know
never
what's going
seen.
on, but
Always
it's the nerves,
that
it's the
combo.
atmosphere of the grand finals.
That bomb always hits. That was
Right.
weird.
But Jakey, not able, or not even just stopping the bleeding, right? But again, keeping that momentum up. It looks like we're back in full form here.
Very nice. Keep that meaty as well. Get the buttons on the wake up. But,
Poro to the
4-0 toss,
5M.
catching out the dive kick recovery.
Iced up. Good block on the overhead, and then the time.
Wait, that was a sick pickup from behind the back with the dive kick, and Yasuo brings Jinx right back in.
You already know wants to continue this work. Oh, he jabbed the trap. That was so clean.
Yeah. He's like, I don't believe in the meaty here. It's fine. I'm not going to tech roll. I'm good.
Good stomp.
Nonetheless, though, Jakey
Pick up to
still
confirm.
maintaining the offense despite that clean little defensive decision from Gladiated.
Yep.
Fireworks, no drops.
All right, how's Gladiator going to get out of this one? No unbreakable to be seen on Braum. No double down.
Let's say sandwiched up as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, tried to throw it. It was still in block stun, so it didn't connect. Then he parried the projectile afterwards.
Yep. Yeah, shield behind the bias. All beating up. On the Yasuo in the back, but you still got to watch the Jinx.
Man, hit the monkey. Did pay for it with a rocket, though.
Yeah.
So many projectiles in his face at the two agents. He tries to get close. Fury because you got to. You're about to die, and you still do anyway. 1-up in Grand Finals.
He said, all right, I know you got that reverse sweep momentum, but I did the same before you even got there. 1 apiece in Grand Finals.
Yeah, very nice way to finally stall the momentum a little bit of Gladiated, who was on a verge of a 5-game streak.
Yep. Okay, big whip on the shield bash here, and Vi trying to pull up behind it, only to get sliced up.
Happy.
Nice little damage.
Happy birthday.
On the rapid slash this time, but got countered for it. Retreating guard into the whip punish, but couldn't get the conversion he was looking for.
Ooh, okay, the dive kick's gonna go
that
right
jab.
back, but it doesn't matter. We still find the punish on the way down.
The slams, bro. Violence incarnate catches the
Nice.
ankles, more torn ACLs.
Yep.
Jinx working at the substation.
Oh no. The shockwave, you're already committed to the move. So we bionic arm through Jinx, bleeding in the back.
Yeah, you want this Yasuo to survive as long as possible. Just give this Jinx health back. Oh, you thought it was your turn only for the shield to say psych.
The big swing, the dichotomy of full charge 6H right into the Poro toss, but it's still gonna do a grip of damage. Goodbye, Yasuo, with the double down.
Oh my God, bro. Gladiated once again.
That's one of the reasons why I love double down.
Every time he gets any hit, the Jinx gets wild
Good
swung
one.
as she lands. Oh my goodness.
All right, now we're trading blows back and forth. Gladiated down but not out. Up on the round advantage here.
Oh, and that rocket coming out at the end right there. Thought you were free of the Jinx being tagged out. One more projectile to deal with. Get up attack.
Yep, cover the back roll, look for the meaty. It's fine if we get wake up DP'd from time to time. Oh my God, it's so loud.
It really freaks me out, bro. When that gets absorbed.
That's the jump scare. It said, wake up, grand finals time. Wake up with the sway.
Oh man, yeah, really late push block. But what an air tech throw. These players playing out of their mind right now. It is gonna break as he dodges the minigun.
Yeah, the jump down heavy caught out the assist with the electric shock. Still finds the
That was
box on
definitely
Jinx,
a good
but
jump
keeps
down
Vi
heavy.
at bay with the 5M.
To keep the pressure. Couldn't confirm off of it though. That was the bad part.
Oh, and more ankles getting broken via the 2M of Braum. You keep thinking you have room to jump. You do not.
Yeah. I guess that has to be what we're looking for there. Even though, you know,
corner.
you're so far away, you don't have to worry about the grab. But still, you got to worry about the extension. Freeze him up and super him down. No, we tag launch, so we don't even need to spend. Healthy on the meter situation as we 2v1 Jakey.
Yeah, it's just scary, right? You don't want to get put in a block string against Braum and then have all of this nonsense start.
Good.
So you want to hold up back, but then he's been getting his legs clipped. Now he's been conditioned to hold down back, and now he's getting thrown for it. Gladiated is just cooking on all cylinders right now, and this should be a dead character. One, let's get the DHC. You already know. Put him down. No Fury available. It is 2-1 for Gladiated.
1-2 with the double down, 2-1 for Gladiated. One more game for a reset. Let's see if we can seal it out though. Taking a second at the rematch screen, deep breaths. Back into the action. We're backing up off the minigun. Gladiated, you know, understanding, okay, your ability to put out quick hitboxes on round start, I don't need to mess with it. I can fade away.
Indeed. Oh, now the legs,
Nice.
right, Gladiated. He had spent the last round establishing the throw. We saw back-to-back hits with Braum and Vi from it. This time back to the legs, right? He's just doing such a good job playing that strike throw game.
Okay, push walk on the 5M. You still got Unbreakable though, and you still have a walk up with the shield.
Beautiful Vi assist call. He just absorbs most of the attacks with the shield itself. Jakey is going to get the throw.
Yeah, I mean, the one frame
Good-
link on pulling out
good
mid-screen
air
throw confirm. It's difficult in the
Good
best of
confirm
times,
up
a little
there,
the
though.
worst. All the pressure of the
Wonder why he
stream
did
nerds
it.
here trying to stop
Good
the lady
jump.
from going for this reset. J2H goes wide.
Nice.
And Jakey
Grab.
was just respecting
command
the threat
grab.
of the tag right there. Didn't want to press into a potential mix-up scenario, and that's allowed Gladiated to once again take advantage and get a kill. Oh, man.
Breakable ready.
Good
Oh
throw.
no, but we just run up the throw in. No fear of the 5M, no fear of a 2M. Instead we just wail.
Overhead. Finally gets the open up here. Fireworks do connect this time. No funky stuff.
All I see
Set the
is
drone on the way back down.
fireworks.
No electrocution necessary. Waiting it out.
Again, parrying as soon as he sees the Yasuo
That was
assist.
a good hesitation.
Oh my God, you
Nice.
couldn't even
What did he
see
open
what
up
Vi
for?
did because of the ice explosion. I think she snuck in the overhead, but I
I
legit
think
can't
Vi
tell
did
you for
overhead.
real.
Exactly.
He did that
Even
when he
with the
opened up for
replay,
the
we're still
second hit
guessing.
of
We're
the
gonna have
ice.
to ask for the post-game interview. Gladiated now on reset point.
What a showing so far from this guy, bro. One round away from knotting it all up, getting his initial run back, and getting that much closer to becoming champion.
Yep, okay, fade away off the minigun. Again, playing it slow, looking for any opportunity for the shield to open up, touching in the armor, and now sliced up here with the tag launch.
Indeed, bring him down. We already icing up the shield again.
Yeah, that shield
He
saved him.
really tried to slice through the calisthenics. It's not
Good
gonna work
throw.
out, but we still find the throw before the super comes out.
Let's go ahead and shut it down. The tackle with the portal. And the jump cancel to beat the break. Gladiated Braun, he is on a roll.
Drops the end of that confirm, but it's still good damage on the Jinx. Break down from Jakey to Snaky.
That was so good from Jakey to know that the shield assist was coming after, so he just jumped out, but nonetheless, he can't start any offense.
Yep. Fade away with the rocket jump. Just give yourself some time to think.
Oh, man, nice shield breaking up any potential play-ins again here.
All right, Unbreakable back on the board, but with double super from a team like this, it's all but
It's a
lethal. Put the zeros back on the scoreboard. We have a reset on our hands.
Reset.
Oh my goodness. In the last 7 games, he is 6-1. As hot as anybody could be right now.
Sent down into the loser's side, and the fire burns bright within him. He came all.
Beat the break. Gladiated Braun, he is on a roll.
Drops the end of that confirm, but it's still good damage on the Jinx.
heck
Break
was that?
down from Jakey to Snaky.
That was so good from Jakey to know that the shield assist was coming after, so he just jumped out, but nonetheless, he can't start any offense.
Yep. Fade away with the rocket jump.
Why did you
Just
just
not getting himself
back.
distracted and keeping the momentum up.
This is a wild way for this grand finals to start. Van Glade getting his first actual lead now
Yep.
here in the reset.
Ooh, okay, big whips on the stance down heavy.
I went too far, but
Super, yeah, that's dead because now you can go.
To jump over the minigun, only to get air thrown by Yasuo. A little OTG action here.
Yeah,
yeah, but it like fast forwarded or something. It
Bounce
was
action
weird.
here, waiting it out.
the next round here as we get the Crater Maker. What?
Maybe I was tweaking. Maybe it didn't fast forward.
Okay, run up with the dash parry on Rocket. Just buy a little bit of space.
And then, yeah, try to get under the initial like monkey just with the sway, but couldn't find it.
Run it up.
Oh, nice.
Fade away S1. Caught you looking.
Very nice indeed here. Gonna be able to attack into the Brahmins. We talked about why the double down team is so lethal. It does so much damage on every single hit. Every single stray just down so heavily. Jinx was trying to save Yasuo.
That
only
was
to pay
just a
with their own
lot
life.
of stuff coming at you.
Every time you try and put
Parried
a
the
hitbox out on
Poro
the
and had
screen,
to
these
eat
stray
the
rockets are working out.
doggone,
Usually such a good button coming out from Jinx, but so many ways
bionic
to armor
arm,
on
and
through.
then
And as I'm saying, by beating
the
up the
little ice
Yasuo.
And
projectile.
Jakey not even gonna look to break this round, gonna save it for the next. Felt like it was too tall of a task. Rather trying to find the reward in the next round here as we get the Crater Maker one more time. Wow, man.
This guy is looking unstoppable right now.
We said 6-1 in his last 7 games here. Tight throw. You can't even get anything started right now. He's just so in the zone. Nice job there. Made him duck the projectile. Baits out the parry. We got the break.
Here we go. All right, break for break. Now waiting it out. Aura farm off of the stance. Damn, okay.
Nice.
Little wall bounce action here, waiting it out. Introducing a lot more intentional delays from Jakey when some of these, high roll defensive decisions have been working out really
Wait on
well
the
for
neutral,
Gladiated. So waiting for him to make the mistake now.
Yeah, and Jakey just pressing the 2H after whistling the throw. He's like, I figured it'll work. And man, speaking of which, figures that one would work as well.
That broke the
Air
guard?
slides through.
Yep. Armor breaks straight through the shield, jump over for a cross-up shenanigans, and now sliced up once again.
Yeah, I love going back into the Yasuo from that angle. You keep the corner, keep the pressure up. My goodness, and a couple punches again. Stop yet. It punches the trap. Immediate ice on the next shield.
Yep. Ooh, there we go. Dash M now finding an opportunity for it. Just waits out the shield. And I'll see you next round. That's a dead Braum with the fireworks on top.
Once again, Gladiated, bruh. Does fall this time. Jakey the Snaky trying to find some momentum here.
Yep. Shooting. Okay. Tried to jump over the minigun, only to get air thrown by Yasuo. A little OTG action here, but no break from Gladiated.
Oh.
Jesus.
The Braum, the charge swings. Sending messages, you can feel it in your soul. Ice up the shield, gets the overhead. Oh, and that's a dead Yasuo if I ever seen one.
The young man reactions can't get you at 100% all the time. The defense falls, and Jinx trying to hold on with the anchor, but gets caught behind the back with Crater Maker.
Yeah, you got to figure it out, right? It's the final round. You might as well do it while you still got enough life to really make it count. Oh, couldn't get the conversion.
Yeah, red idea. Just not enough hit stun to hit that high, but it's okay. We got Yasuo super assist. Really awkward because Vi tanked a lot of those hits that would have stabilized the combo.
Yeah, that was a wild way for all that. Vi is getting clipped again, but we got to break on the other side here, Jakey.
Oh yeah, you're already locked into the rocket jump, so you can't dash parry to clear the shockwave from the screen, which means Vi has all this room to aggress.
Yeah, if he's going to be able to get Braum back in before the super, yeah, that's dead, because now you can go 1 level 3. Gladiated so good at routing around this double down fuse, and he has taken his first lead in grand finals with that one. Level 3, sending Jake's character down into the grave and sending Gladiated up 1-0.
Go. Just so clean with the routing, like you said. Staring at the meter situation, not getting himself distracted, and keeping the momentum up.
This is a wild way for this grand finals to start, man. Gladiated getting his first actual lead now here in the reset.
Ooh, okay, big whiffs on the stance down heavy, big whiffs on the shield bash, but still looking for a clean hit. It's not the one we're gonna find off that sway light. Ooh, there we go, clean parry on the shield bash.
Launch him. Get the Jinx game started here. That's one of the ways to really stabilize this game. Let Jinx get out there, try to prevent Braum from getting the ice on the shield. Just put stuff on the screen to make it hard to get through. But look at the navigation of Gladiated, man. He is not scared of any of this.
Oh, no, I can't believe the time kick hit behind, and I can't believe the 2H hit behind when you tried to go for it.
That's what I'm saying, bruh. And now Jinx, I mean, you so easily can die to a lot of these assist calls as well because of the big full screen supers of both Braum and Vi.
Unbreakable set. He's just going for the normal throw this time. The aura walk's not going to work out. Okay, I thought you were getting it frozen up.
Ooh, goes back in, but didn't get the full combo, and a perfect assist call again from Braum to prevent the mix-up. Tags into him and catches the ankles. Another character down for Gladiated.
Man, even when we're whiffing on the throws, it's still working on the mental stack. Jakey thinking is one step ahead. Meanwhile, getting caught on the toes with these 2 L's with the up angle minigun. Clean routing to try and make the most of this. Anchor Jinx!
Whoa, yeah.
Gladiator's showing everybody something different. Number one, he's showing people that the characters that people thought could never be champion level can be champion level. And then number two, he's also showing that a fuse that everybody thought was like just man. Double down is just man. It doesn't give you enough uses of this and that.
Another round on the board.
Go. 5 moving like king right now. Just goes right through the projectiles. Burst advantage for Jakey, but man, you got to try and tie this back up.
I call that wild swing for wild throwing giant swing. Like the combo, you know?
There you go. Back down we go. We set the traps. And we fade away.
Oh, man. He fell for the trap.
Oh, man. And again, the lasers coming out.
Ooh.
Jakey trying to stall.
Jake went crazy there,
man. Stem the bleeding a little bit.
Ooh. There we go. Right out of range of the 5 and perfect spacing on incoming as well. And let Yasuo pick up with the slice.
Launching, bringing them
I
down.
think Gilead is going to let this
traps as well and all these mix-ups.
Exactly.
let this round go. I wouldn't pop Fury for what? I got another
retreating
round.
guard caught out here, but the dash 3H just enough range here to find the punish Jakey.
But I know he probably would have wanted to pressure him just a little bit so that he could have like made him break.
Yeah, I think this might be a perfect for Jakey as well.
He probably wouldn't have break.
Yeah.
He probably would have.
Nice. That's the way to build
Perfection.
some confidence back up, right? Be like, okay, I can be in this. Definitely, this opponent is not outclassing me. I just need to find my groove.
Yeah. Okay, parry on the assist. Now you're up against the corner with Braum. No shield, no unbreakable to be seen just yet. So we're still going to match out the 3L. Immediate block to bait out the break.
Oh, I missed.
All right, wait a second now. Yeah, Jakey doesn't get as much of an advantage from that situation. He's not trying to bait the break right there. Didn't give it to him, though. Nice discipline from Jake.
Yep. Just hold on to the minigun while you're dashing too for a little extra corner carry. I say as we end up side swapping regardless, so still going to set that trap. Ooh.
Good throw.
Right before Biases comes out as well, runs up with a scoop.
Yeah, huge adjustment from Jake right there. Be able to.
Good throw.
All right, I'll get to that in a little bit, maybe, because Gladiator now is going to get a chance to start his own offense. Break is successful. Look at me at this time. Goes right past the whirlwind, and now into
Scoops.
the
Oh, there we go. The ground slam 2 off the shield bash. Get as much as you can off of this.
Oh,
Level 3 for the slam.
That's
Got
nice.
the portals in, see?
Yeah, see?
Can't mess with the boss man.
Gonna come around here in this corner, and now you're dead for it. Yasuo. Jakey's last hope in this one game.
Oh,
my goodness,
man.
and Yasuo with the big gambit on the swing.
Good
He's gonna pay for it
slam.
with his life. We got another level 3, and he's gonna make him watch the movie. Gladiated a 2-0 in this grand finals
That man said,
reset.
"Watch my-"
What a show he is putting
That man
on.
said, "Watch my
The way he was so
cutscene."
locked in, he hit the super, turned back
Watch
to the screen
my
to see what the set
cutscene.
score was, and he's like, okay, I got one more.
Oh man, bro. He's feeling it. And again, what is that now? That is 7-7-1 in his last 8 games.
Exactly.
He needs one more, or I think 8-1 actually. He just needs one more for the 3 straight.
I mean, when all you've been doing is winning for the majority of your past, 10 games, it's hard to keep track of the set score. I get it. He's barely moving the chair.
Legitimately, bro. That's 2 4-game win streaks now.
Someone get this guy off the cabinet. Okay. Caught up here with a high level 1. Should be able to get the extend.
Nice tag launch extension here. Gonna put out the trap this time with the forward roll though, and then just deleting that trap again with the Braum assist. Like, he is so good at routing around that. Does get the push block timing perfectly to make him whip the command grab. Ooh, well, that break almost went disastrously.
Yeah. Not able to find a punish for it, though. It gets caught up by a straight rocket. If you were late on the projectile, then
call him on the
definitely a little too
retreating
early on
guard.
retreating guard. Jakey.
The
finding
low on the retreating guard.
weaknesses
Got
in
him.
Defense now.
Yeah, he's gonna need to find the holes. Does get clipped by the 3H up Braum.
Up. Okay, a little stagger action here. Has to play it a little bit more safe, more simple without the unbreakable buff. Oh, big whip on the parry, though.
Indeed here, Jakey be able to relieve the corner. And now set up the trap himself. Oh, baits out the tech throw. Didn't get too much of a reward off of it though. Oh, and the tackle is gonna be a big reward. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit 2, only Yasuo though.
And I wonder if we didn't charge the trap, if that would have picked up off the throw, but it's not gonna matter. No!
Oh,
You cannot keep giving Gladiator these chances, man. This team hits too hard and punishes mistakes too heavily.
Oh, God.
Hezzy right there, perfect delay to open him up. Doesn't get the kill on Yasuo though, looking for the chip out. Is he gonna get it? No, but he shields up. He's still alive somehow until he sliced through for the round. Jake holds on for dear life.
Thought that was guaranteed chip, and I'm sure Gladiator thought the same too, but those last few shockwave projectiles just ended up off screen.
Get your hands on him.
Still an opportunity to tag out the Jake.
throw
Still
reversal.
time for Jakey to stay alive. We're keeping set point away, tournament point away, as long as we can.
Exactly right. He does not want to feel that pressure. The weight of the
All
tournament
right, you
on
should have
his
switched out. You
shoulders
should have
as
kept
soon
that
as
going.
Gladiator gets one round.
All right, tossed up, OTG. Yeah, fade away, make them come to you.
When I saw a Korean guard, but does respect the Yasuo assist. Choking back to the original side. Now to deal with the Jinx.
Yeah, I tried the chicken block, so
I
he
think
didn't
he
have to worry
lost
with the left right shenanigans
track
off
of
the tag,
who
but ended up
was
getting
the
brought
main
back down
character
to
because he
earth
swung
and
at
a block swing.
Yasuo.
There
He
we
didn't
go.
have to.
Oh, yes, indeed. Wild swing to establish it here. Another throw.
Them scoops.
Gladiator knows, right? He gets such a reward off them with his team.
I'm back in. Okay. Calling the stray off of the shield slam.
Met in the middle, and Jake just beat it to the button that time.
Up. Lots of meter. Might just need to spend the level 1 to confirm the kill. Break up the double down duo.
Yeah, it's huge, right? Getting the double down off the table like that is going to be a big relief from Jake. Especially when
That
he
is a
follows it
drawback
up
to
with
losing
the
one of your
five.
characters,
Run into
boys.
the
You don't
rocket.
get the double
Tag
down no
launch
more.
as well. 3 bars to his name. Jakey the Snakey has responded with another dub.
Super mega death rocket. There's no way she's. What?
All right.
It's still a pretty rough spot. I'll tell you what, there's no great health to recover, really. You're still in one-touch territory with 45 seconds on the clock, unless you get the craziest happy birthday of your life.
He needed to
Jakey
pump.
the Snakey
So yeah,
stops
try to get to the
reverse
next
sweep
round.
momentum. Still 2 more to go.
Indeed, man. I was fearing for his life right there with the assist call. I was like, be careful on the assist. That's the main way Gladiator gets back into that round, the happy birthday, but was cautious about it, and now we get into game 4.
Oh, there we go. I like the dash M onto the Poro toss. Tricking this up a lot lately, but there we go. Catches the landing with Bai. Oh, stop the assist and stop the point too.
Slice it, a nice little delay as well. Beat him to the opportunity.
Yep. Okay, good block.
Ooh.
Oh no, the cross is through to stop the strike.
That was so sick.
Big bait on the counter here, not ready for the 3H.
Overhead this time, made him block with the trap first. Jake is finding a whole lot of momentum on his side right now.
Yep, yeah,
Good
some
jump in.
reactions on both sides. Let me get the counter hit by them, but we weren't ready. Full up behind the minigun.
So good hole, immediately backing up right, recognizing that Braum has plenty of room to swing back on. But again, Jakey is really routing around the shield now effectively.
There we go, get the Jinx back in here for that fixed hit stun. Shock him up and bring him down.
We'll send him to the other side. Air tech afterwards calls the body to just cover out, but the whip will
That's
be
the thing about
punished.
that. That's the thing about that
Jakey
charge.
the Snakey, another round to his name.
All right. The snake was down,
Toward
but not out. Still slithering.
S2, I think it is. Yeah, they
Time
don't.
things back up.
It's shorter.
Ooh,
That is-
big jump heavy coming in from Gladiator. That's breakdown.
Yeah, spiked the door on the head, but again here, the machine gun working out. Gladiator hasn't been able to kind of maneuver around the projectiles as effectively as he did at the beginning.
Yeah. Trying to get the back attack or forward roll rather with the 2H, but nothing to be found.
Oh, just in time to actually prevent that fire normal from coming through.
Yeah, caught the shield back assist from Braum as well. It's not going to go through the break.
Stay in the corner.
Oh my God, yeah, both characters cover the air right there for his buy with the slam down. Tried the air throw, but he still got the combo after the slam down anyway.
Yeah, I like backdash from Gladiator. Stay right outside of S1 range. Finally, the command grab comes through.
Yeah, exactly. You get caught mid-screen like that sandwich. All you're doing is trying to block because you're scared of the threat of the tag. That's why he sneaks in the command grab for the kill. Gladiator, it's so good playing against expectations.
Just about everything is lethal on this team.
You
When
can't
two
do
of them
that,
are
bro.
in the back, and
Not
we've
with her
got so
jab. You
much
can't
fear
do
for
that.
it, too. Scooped out of the sky.
You
This
can't
one
whip
isn't quite lethal.
nothing while she that close to you with
Tag
jab.
launch, gonna end it short. But the next hit is most definitely going to be a kill no matter what it is. And it is a jump away with 5 called on the assist front to be gladiated at tournament point.
The losers' momentum has been insane. No stranger to the reverse sweeps. Jakey, can you bring us to final game? Slight break advantage as well, just trying to play away from some of these poro tosses and the sways coming out from Baitu.
Oh my goodness, brother. Shield just absorbing all the nonsense, protecting both him and Vi.
Yep. All right, calm stance, but I'm sure you're stressed. The nerves absolutely showing, but not gonna bite on these 2L staggers. You're not jumping anymore.
Yeah, very good push block timing again. Out of the range of the 2M in the trap.
Oh.
He got both on that one. Gladiated doesn't like to see that
Happy
time.
birthday.
Don't break it up.
Yeah, you had the tag to try and block this out. It's still gonna be a bit of damage on Jinx, but really just a flesh wound.
Man, disciplined defense from Jakey right there. Not jumping when he's seen the wild swing established before. I shielded up. Another great push block time.
That was a good chicken block, so he couldn't do the
Swing on the
overhead.
stance heavy, stops the assist, but Vi takes the zap though. That
Good
cooldown is
overhead.
down, but still got a lock high on this 3H.
All I see is... Oh, it missed.
He did not connect.
Yeah, too far.
Oh, but the interrupt, he tried to save the Vi, and it was just to be
Thought he was about
pressed
to get his
into by
Drake moment.
Yasuo.
All right, the power level going down dramatically from Gladiated's team. Now that it's the 1v2, the JH from the top rope, and Jakey says, I know you want to
Yeah, it's
see
a
one
wrap.
more game. It's level 1 for one last grand finals match.
Oh man, Jakey now 2 games straight to his name. Put up the one just like he did in winners finals when he brought it back 2 games straight. You highlighted before, J2, he's done it once. Can he do it twice?
Both of these gamers on their way to grand finals have brought down legends, and they're trying to punch their ticket to become a legend of their own. Let's see.
Jakey off to a good start as well. Does get the
Good
perfect
parry
angle
into the
projectile,
shield.
though. Shielding
That
with
was
that
smart.
biases afterwards. It's such a strong strat.
Yep. Gladiated has been doing so well at
Nice.
the trap setups every single time. No full confirm off of the S1, but clean tech from Jakey. Okay, Vi still in.
And we tagging on both sides now. What a block in the cross.
Good
and then
parry.
parries the rabbit slash on the other side.
There we go. Shield saves me
Shield
with
to
the
the
punches
jab,
from
as
behind. This
always.
brawler is not down for the count.
If no one got me, I know Shield got me. And it's for damn sure. Iced it up again here. Try to
Good
beat some room.
throw.
Not gonna give it to him. Air throw is there. 1 character to go for tournament point.
Here we go. We punch from behind the shield as well. Break is down from Jakey, so you got to eat all of this damage. And look at the meter situation for Gladiated as well.
Big damage right there. This one and swings.
Caught the sway.
Vi
Good
swinging
mash.
right back into the big strike.
Oh,
There we go. Yasuo pretty good at maintaining
Did
that
he try to do a jump
shenanigans,
meaty
so
on
you gotta be
purpose?
careful about some of these assist
Or
calls
did
from
he drop?
Gladiated.
Yeah.
There's a way you lose this round. That is it. Pull up for the throw.
Indeed, and breaks
break.
it up right. He didn't want to give him the kill on Braum.
Dash parry. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Again, you have to be
pushed out
so
of the
afraid of
throw.
by command grab.
Yeah, he was trying to wild swing before he had to block the super. That was an insane thought.
Okay, watch the frame trap. You can't parry this one.
All right, yeah, in the air, they're just blocking it out. Jake has 3 bars on deck. The Sources comes through, does major damage to Braum, but does not kill him off.
Now we'll take the trade. Vi got hit too, so you can't tag in and gets caught out on the shield bash. That armor will not save you. Vi looking for one last hit, and level 3 available for Yasuo.
And I love that Jakey recognized that he was willing to take the trade previously, so he just, that's why this time. The rocket is there. Oh my goodness. Jakey, he will go tournament combo. Simple stuff. Spin the meter. Get on tournament point.
Jakey with the Kingdom Hearts
what
keeping it
was you
simple.
thinking?
And
Gladiated.
one more round away. So close to break as well, so you get one more chance against this one-shot team.
Oh my goodness, man. Respecting the ice shield. Braum is in now. Push block timing is there.
Oh.
Both get clipped. That's why we gotta save them.
There we go. Thank God you had break. Otherwise, you're getting 80% on both of those characters.
Indeed, as you
Yeah.
put it earlier, 180% would have came through real quick.
All right, stance up. Back down to the ground. Big whip on the 5-9, but we're still just looking for Vi to back up the shield. Ooh, man.
The zap coming through to prevent.
Big zap.
The advantage of Yasuo. Sending the fireworks into the sky.
All I see
the
is
drone.
fireworks.
There we Fade away with the rocket jump. Let the trap do the work. Okay, actually able to pick up off of that jump medium.
That was
Still, you
nice.
caught
I
the
mean,
assist. That's
he
not
sacrificed her, but it was a good sacrifice.
Vi dies in the process, but Jinx committing to the get up attack right there. May have forfeited her own life in the process. Level 1 won't
Ain't
be
no
enough
May.
just yet. Oh, but it will with the super assist. What an alley-oop to Vi.
I was going to say, if you want an anchor here, it's Vi for the mobility, and because we've seen those super assist pickups, but little did I know, and I should have thought of it, Gladiated, of course, making sure to optimize with the Vi super assist in tow. Yasuo versus Braum, the shield versus the sword, no pickup from Jakey.
Oh my goodness, what will be greater today?
Fade away with the stance heavy.
Oh my goodness! You know, when you come back up the shield with an electric pillar, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, the command grab
good
is needed
command
to
grab.
avoid the assist from Jinx.
Okay, still if you're available, do we choose to spend for the round though? Even for
Good side switch so that you can
He's
get the
dead.
good side switch so that you can get the full hit
Final round.
on the S1 super.
one more to seal it out. Let's
Oh.
see with the jump forward. Really tricky on the assist situations. We try to get him attacking. That's breakdown from Jakey once more. Next hit is a dead character for Gladiated.
Oh my goodness, the machine gun caught him at the wrongest moment, clipping Vi's. He tried to get through.
Back down we go. Let's cover the tech roll. Run up throw. No, get him attack again.
Good get up attack.
Back it up and back it out. No catch on the zap.
Oh man, sliced up again. Trying to wake up with the button.
No.
Jakey, no big combo though. And now Jinx is paying for it.
Oh no, you thought the break would come up just a little bit earlier. Aura walk from Vi, but still this strike throw holding down back for your life.
Oh,
Runs up
the
past
shield.
Oh my. Big
The shield
damage
came just in
zone.
time.
Reset. Off in the air, no conversion.
Ah! The infinite armor, but it's not enough. That actually whips.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, the
Bye-bye.
DHC right there.
Oh,
The
good
anti-air
2H.
as well. Gladiated is on the verge of becoming champion.
oh,
We
blocking
slice
jab.
through. We win it out with the slash. The shield is stronger than the sword. Gladiated in his first offline, a stellar performance as your CEO 2026 champion.
Is this first offline?
I believe so.
What in the world, bro? Gladiated has done it.
That's his first
Collapsing in the
offline?
ring.
He went
Well-deserved
crazy for his first
performance.
offline.
Holy smokes.
He went crazy.
The digital violence has paid dividends in the offline scene. Braum's greatest soldier, Double Down's pioneer. Of course you'd be emotional. You got a CEO belt waiting for you right after this. Everyone, can we please give it up one time for Gladiated?
Big ups, big ups. Hey, yo, CEO, I need y'all to give it up for Jakey the Snakey as well. Incredible performance here in the top 8. Amazing stuff from both of our finalists, man. Gladiated, overwhelmed with emotion, and you gotta love seeing it. That's just how much investment and care they put into performing at this level.
That boy
For him to
handshake.
drop down into the loser side of top 8 in the very first round, bring it back against champion after champion, taking down the likes of Bleed, taking down the likes of Hikari, getting his run back against Shaky the Snakey. What an incredible performance, one for the history books.
You could not have written a more cinematic bracket path for Gladiated, right? Going up against Titans, going up against the same new legends that are looking to punch their name into those same history books, and what a performance to end it off on. Holy.
Bruh, 182 XKO top 8. Not only was it a changing of the guard when we saw the grand finals, when we didn't see the likes of Akari and Bleed, Sonic Fox, Enzem, Supernoon, all there, right? They were down, taken down by the players of Jakey the Snake and Gladiated. And to get a performance like that in grand finals, for them to send it to a final round, delivered beyond expectations.
Exactly. And were we expecting those characters in the grand finals? Yasuo, Jinx, and Braum, Vi. I mean, we couldn't have wrote it any better ourselves. We couldn't have surprised you guys any more with anybody else in that grand finals. What a sick performance. This entire top 8 from top to bottom, and the rest of the competitors pulling up on Gladiated saying, all right, you're pretty good.
That's what I was going to say right now. Y'all can see it at home. We got a little preview monitor of the people in the ring right now. And a lot of the other top 8 players are just congratulating Gladiated on an amazing performance, right? Even some of the players that he beat came in to give props because, you know, at the end of the day, we're all warriors in the ring, but afterwards, it's a lot of camaraderie in the FGC, you know. So I'm so glad to see them. Give him his props. What an amazing performance, man.
Exactly. I'm sure they're giving him the pat on the shoulder. You're like, damn, that was pretty good. But see me in CEO 2027. That belt, you still got to fight for it. Don't you worry.
Man, yeah, this 2XKO top 8 just a phenomenal stuff. The double down representation as well, showing out that, you know, it's all about the synergistic energy of the team, you know. Like, at the end of the day, I understand this might not be, or it might be off meta if you want to put it that way, but it's one of the things that lets the team shine so hard. And in a tournament environment like this, making any mistake, amplifying that mistake against the opponent, I mean, it goes so far. So, big ups to Gladiated, man. That was an amazing performance.
Yeah, exactly. Getting to see some of those, you know, like you mentioned, off-meta picks, and really getting to dig into Double Down. You know, we've been calling him this Double Down pioneer for so long, and we saw a lot more of it, I think, earlier on into the game, but seeing that it's still holding on strong, there's still more developments, even more damage somehow to be pushed on some of these characters that, you know, you're like, oh, man, he's going to live with this liver. And no, instead, Double Down provides.
Man, oh, man. Well, I think that's going to be it for myself and J2, because we got to take it to the stage and give it the proxy for the award ceremony. Thank you all for joining us.
Everybody,
okay.
please, real quick before we get into it, give it up for our 2XKO top 8! One of the best top 8s I have seen in the life of the game. Unbelievably deserving, but no filler. Let's get into our champions here. Coming in at 7th place, we have Yosef! Also tied for 7th, the duo, the strongest. It is Sonic Fox and Inzeb! Coming in tied for 5th. We have one of the best to ever do it. Please give it up for Leffen! And then unsurprisingly, see one of the trading partners here also at 5th. Please give it up for Super Noon! Cleaning up to 4th place. W's in the chat, you already know, it's Bleed! First on the podium here, coming in at 3rd. Give it up for one of the greatest to do it. It is Hikari! Second
Boy,
place,
got them things tangled up.
doing the Southeast proud. Please give it up for Jakey the Snaky! Coming in at number 1, dressed as the damn character showed up. Coming in at number 1, came in as Braum, but showed up that he is the strongest. It is Gladiated!
He put in work. He put in work. With a team nobody expected to take it, and with a fuse nobody expected. You gotta love that. Oh, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and flip on over to some Tokon. While I'm getting ready for Tokon, yeah, give me a minute. I just gotta go take care of something in the kitchen real quick. And I'll be back at it. That was a good top 8, bro. It was all over the place. I never expected for Jake and Gladiated to be in that top 8 that long. Take it, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that at all. So that was clean. That was clean. Get the situation going. Refrigerator, radar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got it going. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Honey, I'm home. I'm back, Jack. I gotta bear with me. I'm single dad life. I was cooking up some tacos, making up taco meats. Yeah, but I ain't looked at yet. I'm gonna look at real quick. It's 20 stuff. Some beta tournaments. Minutes to 2 hours, 4 to 16 players, single elim. I might have to do one of these and stream it. That might be pretty fun. Alright, so what we're gonna do with this this Tokon, we're gonna finally go ahead and close out these episodes because we only got 2 left. I don't play with any other X-Men except I played a little bit with Danger and a very little bit with Magic and a very little bit with Wolverine. Don't really care for any of them. Out of all the characters, if I had to say any, it'll probably be maybe Magic or Danger. I just never been a Wolverine fan. So that's gonna be the team that we do last. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. We definitely gonna do that team last. Yeah. Yeah, that team definitely going last. So this is still one of the hardest covers right here because they just all look so chill on the card. I mean, this one hard too, but this is a real thing. This one hard. So we're gonna do the Guardians first. But before we jump into that, let me do one more thing in this kitchen, and then I'm right back at it. do this. And we are definitely gonna skip through the stuff that happens in everybody's story. We're not doing that.
Amazing Guardians.
Mysterious woman approaches Spider-Man. Letter she is casually hands him turns out to be an invitation to a tournament. Spider-Man finds himself in a bad spot as usual, with villains getting in the way of his promise to Aunt May. Oh, yeah, I think we skipped this part, right? Yeah, we're gonna skip this because that's the whole Shiar thing. Skip that. It's the boomerang. Osborn, president.
You win this time, but you haven't heard the last of the superior foes of
The superior foes of Twip. It's so Penny in the thing. I mean, Squirrel Girl, Doreen Green, in the comic. Hopefully, she's a character in the game.
I'm so tired. Superheroing burns through so much material, right? Okay, Squirrel Girl. Can you handle this until the authorities show up?
Sure thing, Spider-Man. Tippy Toe and I can handle anything.
Not wrong.
I bet you got important superhero business to do.
Important superhero.
Yeah, important superhero business. The important is.
Which means it's something to do with Aunt May.
Hello?
Petey. Oh, are you on your way? I just can't get these balloons inflated.
I'm on the way, Aunt May. Don't worry. For once, Peter Parker is actually gonna keep his promise.
Spider-Man!
The way you're dressed, you're either gonna try and sell me tickets to a Broadway show I can't afford, or you want to fight. Please, can we just not?
Don't worry, no fights. Yet, anyway.
Oh, that yet is not calming, lady. I don't.
Invitation for Spider-Man.
I'm sorry, I have a party to go to already. How come heroism never conflicts with something I don't want to do? Why can't supervillains attack when I'm supposed to be doing chores?
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! You've been selected for an amazing opportunity. Welcome to challenge of the champion!
I think that's the thing
Your
we're gonna
best,
get that in the chat
bravest,
too.
and most violent fighters will compete.
Oh,
Well, with great power and all that. Hey, Aunt May. I know this is bad, but I might be a little late. No, yeah.
New York traffic and all.
I'm sorry, but
Spider sense tingling.
I was on a call, Goblin. You're so needy for attention. And rude.
Rude? I'll tell you what's rude, spider freak. Someone threatening to kill everyone on the Earth? That would include you. And only the Green Goblin gets to kill Spider-Man.
Like, I've watched a lot of
Really is
anime with.
needy.
I watched a lot of anime with goblins in them. I think his name is a bit redundant. I ain't never said that to nobody, but I'm gonna tell y'all that right now.
Brace
I
yourself.
think the Green Goblin's name
Final round.
is redundant. Yeah, if y'all wonder, I don't know how to play Spider-Man, so there's that. Crash.
Okay, Mr. Gobby. Or, can I just call you Gobby? I must have kicked your ass enough to be on a first-name basis by now.
Mr. Spider-Man! Do you have an invite? I bet you have an invite. You're Spider-Man. I know I'm new and we, strictly speaking, don't know each other, but I'm a huge fan. What are your plans? Can I help?
Oh, definitely.
No!
Goblin petty.
Old or new, you always fall for the, oh no, an innocent is in danger. Boo-hoo. And now, this is mine.
Oh, you petty.
Stop!
The thwip missed.
Some spiders can glide. How come I wasn't bit by one of those? Now it'll be the Green Goblin fighting for the Earth.
You did have an invite. Of course you did. You're Spider-Man. Other people say you're not a big deal, but I love your whole underdog neighborhood hero vibe.
Gee, Ms. Marvel. Thank you for the huge vote of confidence. I'm sorry. I was on the subway and lost signal. But yeah, Aunt May, I'm so sorry, but I can't make the party. Yeah, I know. I'm disappointed too.
That sounded hard, Mr. Spider-Man.
No other choice. My aunt always gets the short end, but with great power comes great responsibility.
I absolutely agree. So how can I help?
No. I'm not averse to a team-up or two, but I do have certain standards. Namely, people I don't instantly have to save from a pumpkin bomb. You're not ready for this. You're too young.
Too green.
How old were you when you started?
Too young. It's a miracle I'm alive. And you clearly don't know what you're doing.
Tell me something I don't know. I have this gift and I'm alone with it. It makes me different, even more than I already was. My friends can't know. My family can't know. No one understands. But it means I can't just stand by and watch while bad things happen.
Oh, you are so doomed. You remind me of me.
All I have is watching how you heroes do it. At a distance, trying to pick up what I can. Help me. Help me be better. Help me help people.
Help her, bro.
You're right. I have to help you. After this is all over, I'll find you. This is too big. I'm in over my head. You're gonna drown. Go home.
Teleportation.
Oh no. Okay, I guess we're gonna put going home on pause for a minute.
Are we in space? Like, Captain Marvel does stuff here? Space?
She does.
Whoa.
But she's not the only one.
Oh no. Not you!
What do you mean? Star-Lord? Spartax throne rejector, infamous thief? Guardian of the galaxy?
And editor of your own Heropedia page to make it sound more impressive. You did not beat the Silver Surfer in the Thumb War. Some of us read the revision history.
Hey, you'd be surprised how weak the Surfer's thumbs are. I think...
How weak the surface thumbs are is
Oh,
crazy.
enough, Quill! Why on Earth are we not on Earth?
I've been monitoring this competition and saw an opportunity. You need a team.
Though I do need a team. And fast.
Happy to help out. If I get something shiny, you know, for the inevitable prize.
Of course. My spider sense is kicking in. I sense an ulterior motive. What about saving the world?
Hey, I'm all for saving the world. But there's no harm in getting paid at the same time.
It's not false.
Okay, I do need people. I can work with you. We...
Wait, you're letting Mr. Absolutely beat up Galactus' big brother join and not me? What's he got that I don't?
Really?
A legal driver's license for a start, kid. Don't you have homework to do?
I can do this. I swear, I'm good.
Okay, I can see your passion, but I need to see you in action, safely. In a team, close up. See how we work together.
I excel in team-ups.
You need a sparring partner. I won't even invoice you, to sweeten the deal. Look at me, the great altruist. I'll show her all the things that Star-Lord can do which aren't on my Heropedia page.
Embrace yourself. Pause.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight.
Boy, you got punched through the wall. Boy, you got punched through another wall. Big fist.
Well, I guess beaten up by a teenager isn't on my Heropedia page. The girl has skills, Spidey.
Am I in? Am I?
Well, no, not yet. But I think this means I don't send you straight home when we get back.
Really?
He said not yet. Jeez.
Speaking of getting home, Quill?
Hold still. Next stop, Earth.
Earth.
Beat the gun.
Okay. Tell.
I may be new to cosmic adventures, but I don't think this is Earth.
Something's gone wrong.
You think?
Weird time and space distortion. The champion may be so powerful he warps everything near him.
I think he's right. Spider and I were traveling and there were some distortions. They're really interfering with her systems.
Good to know. Thanks, Penny. Wait, Penny! What are you doing? New York! We made it?
Spider? Are you okay?
Penny?
Konnichiwa, Spider-Man-san.
Konnichiwa,
Who
Spider-Man.
is this person with the amazing robot?
She's Penny Parker. She's from another universe. And why are you here?
Another universe? An actual other universe? Excuse me? I have to make her Heropedia page.
I was observing a beautiful cosmic phenomenon that was approaching my Earth. And then the distortions from this champion must have brought us here? It hasn't been easy on Spider. I'll see what the damage is and...
Hostiles detected. Defense mode activated.
when it was less murdery.
Murdery.
Don't worry, I can fix her. I hope.
And don't hope. Make it happen.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight!
Oh no, uppercut her. Nike's up out of her. So many attacks. Hitting her face. It's crazy. All you did was plug something up. That ain't doing nothing.
Spider?
Why was it unplugged in the first place? Penny?
Spider operational. Initiating apology routine. Sumimasen.
I'm sorry. Spider feels awful. She was deep in calculations when we were dragged here, and the disruption created these unfortunate effects.
Sumimasen.
What were you doing?
There was a cosmic anomaly we were studying. It looked fascinating. If I don't rush, I'll miss it. I'd also just like to get home. Do you know how?
We'll work something out. But we have a save the world thing to do first. Because the champion's doing a fight me or die thing.
Oh no, I didn't realize. I have to help. Putting off fun science in favor of saving people is what being a hero is all about.
And it may solve your problem. The champion will offer a prize. If he can get you here, he can get you home.
You think?
Well, I much prefer selfless heroism, but it would be very helpful.
Wait, she's younger than I am. Why can she join?
I've been on adventures with Penny before, and she has an armored battle suit. As opposed to breathable sports fabrics.
Breathable sports fabrics is crazy.
Bad things could happen to you.
Worse than the world ending because you can't get a team together? I fought Star-Lord and Penny's amazing robot. We work well together. I try hard. And you don't have any options. And neither do I.
Mentorship tip: stop making good arguments against me. You're in.
It's a young team, boy. I think the
running out of
oldest
time.
person in this team is Star-Lord.
None of this matters if we don't have an invite.
Actually, yes, I'm right. He is the oldest. He
So,
might act the youngest though.
we need to storm the Goblin's lair, which means finding it, traversing a dungeon of murderous traps, pumpkin bomb gobby-lobbers, acid lakes, and
Nah, think laterally. That robot looks plenty advanced. I bet it could forge it.
you can't.
I could, but wouldn't that be bad? Forgery is a crime. I'm not a criminal.
According to the papers, your team leader is a criminal vigilante. In this world, a lot of what heroes do is thinking about the greater good.
Starboy, how come a lot of your greater good leads to you getting rich?
I'm not a hero. I'm hero adjacent. You know, I know how this all works. So, Penny, you want to compromise your ethical standards just a little to save the Earth?
I guess so. Let me design a template and get Spider to work. What's our team called?
Ooh! I know! The Multiversal Amazing Guardians of the Galaxy! And/or Earth!
That's really long.
Let's go with Amazing Guardians.
And done.
Lady, your name got picked, okay? He just shortened it. Relax.
Look!
Oh no, they're using my invite. A team where Green Goblin isn't even the worst person. This is all my fault. Promoter lady! Promoter lady! Don't forget about...
The Amazing Guardians!
So, when I was printing, I had a quick read. What was the rule about cheating?
Oh, if there's any, they'll destroy the Earth. Forging an invite is probably cheating. Shh. I'm sorry!
I knew this flirtation with criminality would have consequences.
No! I didn't think...
Ah, a completely genuine invitation.
Yeah,
Welcome,
completely
Amazing
genuine.
Guardians. You're nearly there. However, one more thing.
I'm remembering the yet anyway when we met. It's fight me now time, right?
You got it. But there's an itsy bitsy more to it.
I don't like that.
Excuse me. Allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! The thing about the champion is that he loves fighting, as much as I love a billion outfits. So why even bother having a tournament? Why doesn't he just fight everyone? Hey! Don't you dare even think about stepping on my rhetorical question. Because he likes the best! He doesn't want to dirty his fingers on the throats of people who aren't worth it! So, we have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy! However, there is another problem. The champion will be watching. And if he sees a fighter who he thinks is below par... Ta-da! So here's the too long didn't read. To make sure you're all good enough to compete against the big guy, you first have to fight little
me. That was long. I could have skipped that. My bad, y'all.
Brace yourself. Final round. Fight.
Leave this to me. Spider-Man. No chance.
Wait, where did it come?
No way.
Punchy, punchy in the facey.
Leave it to me.
Nope. With her, you gotta call assist first. That is a whipping kick in the facial pieces. Smashes. Who she thinks she is? The Incredible Hulk? I don't like it.
Yep, that works for me. Welcome! You're in! And now is a fantastic time for friends and family to make a side bet up at the Casino Cosmico. You can make a lot of money off being 100-to-1 underdogs to face the boss. Much
Right up
better
Star-Lord.
than the 1-to-1 they're offering on the Avengers.
That sounds about right. You know, I was quietly hoping I'd bump into Thor and ask him if he wanted to team up.
Hey, don't worry. Look at us. We're the amazing Guardians. We can't lose.
But you can't. And you did another 3 stories that I played.
Hi. Congratulations, denizens of planet Earth. Allow me to introduce your glorious champ.
I really can't wait to see all of Scott Summers' team. I really can't.
Oh no. Avengers? We surrender.
What happened to We Can't Lose?
That's before we had to fight the Avengers. Who are the Avengers? Let me explain everything. First, Loki stole the cosmic cube, which actually had the spaceship inside of it, the one that goes on the snuffle, and then
Maybe Ms. Marvel's got a point. They're kind of in a different weight class from us. Heck, maybe a whole different kind of sport.
Come on, Spider-Man. I know you. You won't quit. You never do.
Damn it, Quill. Things are bad enough that you're right.
And 1,000 to 1 odds, ka-ching!
And then they assembled.
A fine history lesson, Miss Marvel. Let's write the next chapter.
Cap be ready to duke it out with whoever. I don't even know if it'd be for the right reason sometimes. Like, what are you doing, sir?
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Not low.
There you are. I can keep going. I'm here.
Shield strike.
Yeah, I go.
Gotta remember her launch. It's shallow.
Freedom charge.
Choppity chop. I'm coming at ya. I'm coming at ya.
Freedom charge.
Boy, I be Captain America?
You cheated.
Round two. Fight!
Ah.
Help's on the way.
Choppity chop. There you go. I'm coming at ya. There you are.
Sword justice. I've got this.
She hurt.
Sword justice.
They must have nerfed it. Cause her pool used to have it used to have
That was close.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Miss Marvel.
oh no. Oh no.
That was close.
Oh no. Oh no.
Living legend.
Well, you punched the shit out of a little. You gonna punch the shit out of a little girl like that, Cap? You are different, bro. I understand the world is in a bad place right now, but you can't just be punching little girls in the face like that, bro. That's crazy.
Help's on the way.
Getting started.
Leave it to me.
Getting started.
Help's on the way.
Well, I guess if she could punch you like that, maybe you might. Ah, God. I'm so used to playing other characters where I can attack and then call an assist. With her, you gotta call the assist and then attack. Feel a little different.
We beat the Avengers?
Of course we did.
No, they beat the Avengers. You were just there, doing your usual underhanded, sneaky nonsense.
Ah, loosen up. If sneaky, underhand nonsense trumps your high-tech gizmos, whew, man, what does that say about your life's work?
He petty.
Say that again. I'll...
Lose another fight?
Cool it, Tony.
This is undignified. You should keep your ego more under control.
Really? Are you really happy saving Earth is in their hands? The champion isn't a street mugger or a weirdo dressed up like they're from a petting zoo. This is serious. This isn't something they can handle.
Hulk no like talking man when he's angry.
You'll be all right. I guarantee it. You can do it, and you will do it.
I mean, thank you, but That's easy for you to say. You're Captain America. We're led by Spider-Man.
Wow. Thanks.
I'm not as strong as him. I'm not as fast as him. I just go and face down gods with a piece of metal in my hand.
Sure.
How? How do you do it?
Because someone has to. And today, that someone is you.
Hey, he right. He told the truth. I ain't the strongest him. I ain't as fast as him. And I ain't got a spidey sense.
Sorry. I lost it. He's right. Again. You know what his real superpower is? Believing in people. Try it.
Okay, now we've got to save the world.
Just so you know, you never get used to Cap saying things like that to you. It's kind of amazing.
I gotta pause it real quick. Gotta go check on some stuff. Be right back.
I would have tried to save the world anyway, of course.
Where is this?
Welcome! It is the Herma King! Deadpool! Ruler of Asgard, wielder of the Odin Force, and Majarnir? The Fancy Hammer!
Oh, Lord.
And isn't it my very best friend, the Spider-Man?
It's a joy to meet the ruler of Asgard. I have always been interested in Norse myth. Or current affairs to you, I guess.
He's not the ruler of Asgard. He's,
Strong mentorship tip. Don't be friendly. I said that we should grab a coffee once, and he stalked me for 6 months.
What a way to talk about your best friend, Deadpool! So, the Spider-Man, want to get a few beers, kick back, and reminisce about old times?
Can we please fight before he does anything weirder? Please? Where's the rest of your team?
Deadpool! We told you to shout if anyone turned up.
Thank you.
I was just catching up with my good pal Spider-Man.
No. Take it off. Take all of it off. The family have no sense of humor about imposters. They've become hypersensitive to deception over the centuries for some mysterious reason.
Mysterious reason, Loki.
Wait, Blade. Your team has Loki, Deadpool, and wow, some kind of Ghost Rider? Was there a loose cannon sale somewhere?
Some kind of Ghost Rider? It's my team.
Well, you're new and I'm not local. No offense.
You're new and I'm not.
Lots taken. Let's do this.
Gotta work on that anger, man. Guys, you gotta play with Star-Lord. I knew it.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
You?
Oh, that reached a lot further than I thought it would.
Putting you helps on the way. Come on. Bring it to me. On your right. Get ready. Here we go. No problem. Go.
Bang, bang, bang. What?
Not today. Help's on the way.
Ah, the light.
Stop.
Round 2.
Hey, catch. Yep. I'm gonna kick your ass. Feel it. Hey, catch. Delivery for Al. Kick your ass. Hey, catch. Delivery for Al. No biggie. I'm a.
can't play keep away the whole time and never try to come get me. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'd have taken offense too.
Okay, we're done here. Let's go, go, go!
Classic structure. We fought, now we team up. Deadpool will join you. Thwip, thwip.
Can I get some selfies here?
Nope, we're leaving.
Run up and leave your good friend behind.
Come on, promoter, show some mercy! Get us out of...
See you later, Spidey.
Deadpool is definitely different. And just think he wasn't that type of character when he was first made.
This is perfect. In my corner, 3 of the mightiest killers on Earth. In yours, 2 girls and some random man.
Hey!
He's not a random man. He's Star-Lord. And even though he edited his Heropedia page significantly, he is plenty tough.
You know, Doom, you've made a huge mistake. You've teamed up with bona fide serial killer Carnage.
Wait! That's Carnage? Back home, he's always been naughty, but... a serial killer?
What?
My spider is Unit 1, Venom is Unit 2, Carnage is Unit 3. He's Spider's naughty younger brother. He's always...
Stay focused. Remember the important thing. This isn't your world, Penny.
You take the rest, but only I get to kill Spider-Man.
This is a world where these are the monsters we have to stop.
See how he went at Doom? Like Doom, you teamed up with him. Because Doom is not really a bad guy, man. Like, he gets a bad rap, but not really a bad guy.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Not working.
Ouch. Ouch, my rib cage. I don't know how to play Spider-Man. Oh, that was BS. Definitely wasn't aiming for who I hit.
All according to plan, Spider.
Got 8 legs.
Round 2. Fight! You need my help.
Here we come.
You're unlucky.
Disrespectful. See, I hate Green Goblin.
Be grateful to do.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't play enough for Penny. I didn't know it had reload time.
You need my help.
Always count on you.
Yes.
Leave this to me, Penny.
Doom stands beside me.
He got pretty good mobility for a big character. It's just how you use it. Oh, the rover.
We won! Yay!
Hey!
Don't worry. I'm on it.
Sleeper.
Look who was paying attention. Nice work, Ms. Marvel.
Hey, nice work, everyone. We beat the bad guys. Means they won't get the prize. I bet they do something significantly less wholesome than getting a girl in her robot suit home.
Yeah. And we're making good time.
Make a good time. It's crazy.
Maybe we'll get back in time for your party.
What party?
Spider-Man made his aunt sad by not being at a thing. If we rush, maybe we can...
That really is the last thing anybody has to worry about right now. I'll feel bad about it later. And likely forever. Unprocessed guilt's kinda my thing.
Hey! If you've got somewhere you'd rather be, I've got an idea. How about we knock you out and you just go home?
Magic.
This is disappointing. You know, I often dreamed of the X-Mansion. A place for anyone alone to be not alone. I thought it would be more welcoming.
It usually is.
Query, is this how we welcome people to the mansion? It seems against all my previous observations of Earth decorum. I would categorize it under subset rude.
Whoa! I've never seen a robot like this before.
If I'm any judge of expensive space tech, and I am, I'd guess she are.
Good guess, Quill.
Konnichiwa! Before hostilities commence, can we compare our technology? You look fascinating.
Ah, konnichiwa. That fits my understanding of politeness. As such, I believe I should offer what hospitality I can. So, yes.
Yeah, I get it. I'm running hot.
But
Can we get a move on? I need to break this champion.
Oh, she angry.
what is wrong with her?
Dunno. Started when the champion rolled into town. She's violent and out of control.
Oh, wow. And that's coming from Mr. World's stabbiest 100+ years and running. So, what's your alternative to being violent and out of control?
Violent and in control. A demonstration.
Violent and in control. It's fun.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Got this.
On the defensive. What's next? Yeah! Ultimate offense. Final blow. Support. Yeah! Recovered. Engage.
Here for support.
Ultimate offense.
Leave it to me.
Failure. Yeah! Leave it to me. Ready?
The battle continues.
Forgot the meaning.
Good shot! What's next?
Defense mode.
Here it comes! Take it go!
The end is here.
What's next?
You got it.
Damage. Major.
I think I might have to play Penny.
The battle continues.
Oh yeah, I think I might learn how to play Penny. I'm actually, she another one of them fun characters.
According to plan, Spider, let's keep it up!
Round two.
Impressive data. Damage. Major. Engaging. This is the
Oh well, there was a Penny in top 8, so I guess maybe I should have thought about that. Ooh, okay, nice cross up.
target vulnerable. Defense mode. Ultimate offense. Engaging.
Nice one.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I thought I blocked that. That last shot, I didn't block? Okay, all right. Oh, that was nice. That crossover is crazy. Where was my assist at? That's a real question. I love the fact that she does the whole whip, the whole Spider-Man web shooter hand sigil.
You're still raw, but you have enormous power and potential. And there's something else about you. Something that's hard to place.
That's me, famously all enigmatic.
Wow.
Well, please, when you triumph, you should visit. I'd love to give you a tour.
Oh. Wow.
There is something about her.
I sense it too.
She's a mutant and an
We'll watch
alien.
Ms. Marvel's progress carefully. Who knows what she will become in time?
Captain America pep talk, X-Mansion invite, Spidey mentorship. My life is looking so up!
That is excellent news. With luck, this adventure will reward us all. I hope we can make your party, Spider-Man.
Please stop mentioning the party.
I know there's supposed to be Spidey's story, but
Well, I'm just a casual hero-adjacent guy, you know, concentrating on saving the world. And nothing else.
That is heroic. Ugh, I feel so self-centered.
No, Penny, he's doing it for the paycheck.
Hey, not just for the paycheck.
teleportation. I have 4 fights already? Yeah, I think so. Location is unknown.
Oh my. This is interesting. Does anyone know where we are?
Sure. We are somewhere mysterious.
Oh, thank heavens for the expert perspective there, Quill.
Congrats! You've just caused celebrations at the Casino Cosmico! That 100-to-1 payout has made people rich! But I won't tell you your odds on beating the champion. It would be, well, dispiriting.
Don't talk to me like that. You don't know me.
Okay, this is the plan. Let me take the brunt. I've got a lot of experience being punched. I mean, I had that before I became a superhero, too. Most of all, remember what we're fighting for. Earth existing.
Hey, I shouldn't really be telling you this, but the champion doesn't actually destroy worlds. He doesn't?
I was wondering how they was gonna find out.
No, he kind of puts the whole world into a gym and makes them train all day and fight endlessly. It's not just annihilation.
Oh no, my aunt can't go to the gym all day. For starters, she hates water aerobics. That did not help calm me down, promoter.
Well, I tried. Good luck!
Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Moving on.
Brace yourself. Final round.
Let's end this. What?
Just gonna slap me like that, bro? It's wildly disrespectful.
You have not won. You are no match. Leave it to me. Stand back from this battle.
Oh, that was wildly disrespectful.
This will hurt. Stand back. It's me, Miss Marvel. No, it is afoot. You
punch. I wouldn't say Miss Marvel's the worst character in the game. Diaphone has been saying that, but
Oh, impressive. You even drew blood. Most unexpected.
I try. All part of the spider service. Planet saved?
Aye.
Oh, good.
Spider-Man!
And now, it only remains to decide upon your prize.
A prize?
Yeah. One fight, one prize. It's pretty simple.
I need to get home.
Hey, we'll work out a way to get you home. But I only get one chance to get loot from the champion. It's gotta be that.
What about?
No. We free the trapped worlds. There's no other choice.
That's not really one prize. That's emptying the boss's prize cabinet.
Yes. If you'd have me give up my treasures, we must fight again.
That's crazy.
And I will use my full power. You, who can barely breathe, must match fists with he who can wrestle supernovae. And when you lose, your world will join my collection.
Yeah, that's petty. You said I get one wish. It should be anything.
For this fight, go home.
Should we?
No. You were right. We don't go home when anyone's in danger. That's the job.
You would risk your own world? What about your aunt?
There's a lot of ants on every planet. They all need saving.
You shame me. You are correct, Spider-Man.
Yeah. Paydays can wait. Some things are more important.
You can't fight me. You can't even stand.
Spidey can't stand, but his team's standing because he pretty much fought you by himself.
Come on! Less monologue. More fight.
How can you do this?
Because with great power comes
No
great
one does it
responsibility.
alone. We do it together. And we do it because we have to. We all know. With great power comes great responsibility.
There is no power as great as mine!
Always let the transformation rock. But at least this the other one, bro, he's bugging out. People dying. It's too much.
It seems I am about to add another planet to my collection.
Boy, you bugging in that tight ass 70s collared shirt. Oh shit, didn't try to do that. Good bait. Oh shit, she uppercut it. Oops. Okay for it. This is what happens when you don't play with a certain team. Whoa, that shit grabbed me out of there. Oops. Yeah, don't underestimate Spider.
Help's on the way. You got it.
Oops, wrong thing. I'm supposed to be that. Dang it. Look at Captain Angry Pants. Mad because he lost. You made the bet, guy. And you said that was full power. Now you want to go and show a whole other side. It's ridiculous. Just don't tear shit up like that. That's crazy, son. All the time you took it putting that together, just tear it up. That's crazy. Ah, grits. Yelling about grits, dude. Got you, get that. Alright. Gadget launcher might not be the best. Oh no! Yes! Oh, BS, bro. He got so much freaking reach. Oops, wrong one. Come on, man. Just making dumbass mistakes, bro. Just making dumb choices, bro. Come on.
Brace yourself.
Dang, bro, you hating on the throw, bro? Oh, that ball. Oh my god. Alright. What? Damn, that shit can't get me in snatch me out of there. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't shoot him. Oh, man. her and doing the movements that the suit is doing is hilarious. Oops. Fuck. If the Psycho Crusher didn't do it, I was gonna switch to another special. Whoever was next in line. I think it was Miss Marvel.
How?
Cause I got a Spidey
I
sense.
told you! With great... Someone finish it?
With great power comes great responsibility.
Penny knows that saying.
Your power is not great, and still it brings you this responsibility. A responsibility enough to face even me. Thank you. You have given me much to consider. What responsibility should I have? Spider-Man's wish is fulfilled! The worlds are freed. This Earth is spared. And for the lesson, I think myself responsible to fulfill all your wishes.
Can I have your belt? It just looks so cool.
And get me home? Ideally soon. I've been tracking a purple magnetic storm several days away from Earth, and would love to study it.
He gave me
That
the
is possible. Let me see. Ah, interesting. I will accompany you. You will have need of someone with great power.
Oh.
And you?
I just want to get Spidey
I
home
won't
for
think
us.
less of you for asking for a selfie.
No, I've got another idea. You see, Spider-Man missed a party, and
Seen that coming.
Oh. Oh, my.
And May of Earth, my appearance has caused all chaos across the globe. I have learned that this Peter Parker was among those whom I delayed. It is not his fault.
Would you like some cake?
No, I must not. For I am in eternal training, and carbs are the one thing I cannot defeat. Alas, I must go.
Carbs.
I need to transport a young woman back to her home dimension and confront an unusual cosmic phenomenon.
Oh, I understand. Schedules are so difficult now. Oh, Petey!
Aunt May, I'm so sorry. I'm okay, but there was an accident, and I...
Look at you. Sit down. Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, Aunt May. You be acting like you don't know he's
You'll never
Spider-Man.
believe what happened. That champion man from the sky came by. He was so kind and tall. And he had such a lovely suit. He looked very good in a suit. You should get a nice suit.
So this party was only 2 people? That's crazy. That's the purple phenomenon. Is root. Oh, he gave him all of the collector got his brother's belt, so he gave him all that bread. That shirt should have a picture of Spider-Man on it. He the champion of the galaxy. He beat you. He beat the champion. Yeah, that was a good story. It was good. Yeah, I was gonna do both stories tonight, but we already 6 hours in, and I don't know if I got another hour because I gotta eat. I'm hungry. So what I'll do is probably tomorrow I'll probably jump back on. I'll do the Unbreakable X-Men, and then I need to run that 100-man. I need to run that 100-man gauntlet so that I can get color 7. Because I'm pretty sure I got color 6, 5, and 6 for everybody except X-Men, because I think you gotta beat the episode mode to unlock color 5, I think it is, or color 6, one of them. So I still gotta do this, and then once I'm done here, after I beat this story mode, then I'll go run that 100-man and try to get color wave 7 for everybody. And then you know what? I want to try out. I haven't tried out this yet, the Arcadia Rumble yet. Throw yourself into the fray to duke it out, competing for points in a grand brawl. I haven't done that yet, so I just want to test that out to see what it's like and stuff like that. But the 100-man will be the main thing. So maybe I'll just do the story, then check out the Arcadia, and then do the 100-man. So, you know, as always, it has been a pleasure. It's been your boy McFly, the villain of villains, man. And yeah, live young, stay fly, man. My friends, am gone.